What's up, guys? How we doing? Veraxis, good to see you, dude. What's up, T-Row? Dark Devotion, greetings to you, man. What's going on, Gnome? Fearless, how we living, buddy? Hey, Ron in the YouTube chat. Good to see you, man. What's up, Blind Welder? Kime? Talk about can't wait to get moist. Oh, buddy. I can't wait either. What's up, Tobar? Afternoon, buddy. Space, good to see you. What's up, High on Low? Happy Hump Day, Camo. What's up, Lamp Eye? Davidson, how we doing? Blind Welder, good to see you. What's going on, Ash? Wristwatchies, always a pleasure, friend. What's up, Hattie? Hope you're doing good. Pause, Cass, 28 months, buddy. Let's hear it.
Time out at Cristobal_for 30 seconds for not taking a shower today.
Cristobal, is that true? Now, Kaz, I do appreciate those 28 months of Big Dick Subbage, man. Thank you so much for that. But I think it is fair that we give Cristobal a chance to defend himself before I time him out. Cristobal, what do you have to say about these accusations? What's up, Spooky? How we doing? Darkwater, good to see you. What's going on, Gnome? Veter Schnitzel, a happy hump day, buddy. Foo Star, what's up, man? Cristobal, always good to see you, man. What's up, RP Miller? Hope you're doing good. Fearless, I think I got you, but I'm gonna get you twice. And Kaz, excuse me. Formal greetings to you, man. What's up, Mert? Carrie Beth, happy Wednesday. And 400, a happy birthday to you too, buddy. What's up, Wyoming? Hey, what's up, Amon? Hope you're doing good. Did you find your flippers? My what? Not sure what you're talking about. Yaksha, what's up, buddy? Groupal, how we doing? Mancini, rocking the PB&Js as always, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we skip AI and just do moist motors? You know what? We can't. And here's why. I have learned that a lot of the times throughout our adventures, I gradually come up with ideas. This is one of the things I learned early on. And if we binge all the moist motor content, then I'm not going to have time to execute things to make that better. You know what I'm saying? Now, I do have some cool things planned for moist motors, but a couple of pieces have to get shipped. You know what I'm saying? From the junkyard. Okay? So, if we binge it, we're going to exhaust that opportunity. Trust. It's worth the wait. Hey, Space. Need more moist moist motor commercials? I see a couple of y'all put some in there. Hey, listen, if y'all want to make some, we'll rip them today. Today is going to be a big sales day. Trust. We're still grinding. We're still rolling and repping to hopefully make that $1 million sales day possible. Real talk, I was thinking about that, but I think we can probably do 10M. Not gonna lie. Ron's on it? Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah, dude. All I heard was something about me showering, and if it's about me not showering, 6 Christmas, don't judge. All right, buddy. Yep, Kaz. Oh, man, you were right. / timeout. Cristobal_er 30. I won't lie, I'm an AI hater. It's all good. I get it. I get it. Don't worry about it. If I'm gonna say this, just check it. Just see what we're doing today. I think it's gonna be kind of cool. But if it's not your cup of tea, it's cool, man. Just bow out for a little bit. But my only request is that just don't put a lot of don't announce your dismissal, right? Because I really like it and I'm into it, and I know a lot of people are, and it kind of puts a damper on things. But I totally understand. What up, D Saint? Did you see your new video? You know I get notified every single time that you guys make a video with my sore image, right? Every time I get pinged on my phone for it. Time me out again, you coward. All right. I mean, I don't know why you want this, but you asked for it, buddy. Here's another 30. Have fun. 32. Because I have fat fingers, in fact. Only 30 seconds? That's what Kaz asked. And you got timed out for 5 minutes yesterday because you were talking shit about moist motors.
Daily troll
okay?
TTS.
That's why. That's why. Yo, what's up, T-Row? You got it, man. Thank you for the biddies. We'll plug that in spirit, buddy. How you doing? Spoonbard said it best. Don't be yucking the yum. I like that, man. Can I use that? I like that. I like that. I love Deej more than I hate AI, so that's all that matters. Thank you for that. W high on low. Hey, what's up, Jasmine? How we doing? How we doing? I embrace our AI overlords, and I hope they don't send me to camps. I don't like generative AI, but this isn't like that. Lol, Deej gave his image freely. That's true with the Sora stuff. That is true. Let me tell y'all what we're doing today with it, right? Because we got it in the title. But why y'all want to get timed out? Okay. Not. See, I got to go in here slash wrist watchies. You know what? No. You know, no. No more timeouts, guys, unless you deserve it, okay? How about that? Because I got to type them all and then bleh. I don't like that kind of stuff that steals from the artist, but the real stuff is different in my IMO. That's why I kind of rolled back the art bots, man, to tell you the truth. That was a big part of the decision. It wasn't the only thing, but it was a little bit. Well, it wasn't a little bit. It was a big part, actually. I could agree with that, but I could use another virtual hug. Hey, bring it on in. Oh, come on, bring it in. Oh, wow, you're warm. Oh. How was that? Let me know. I'm good, you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Oh, better after that hug for sure. Do I get timed out for asking a feet cam? No, you just get a concerned look. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Y'all ready? Here's what we're doing today. We are going to be testing to see if something...
How generous.
Thank God, brother. T-Bro, thank you for the biddies. Get absolutely wrecked and checked for trying to do the egg emoji spam. Thank you, dude. What up, Turtle? How you doing? How you doing? You should make timeouts a point redemption.
How generous.
Yeah, add it to stream suggestions. That's cool. We could get the mods on it, I'm sure. Yo, Turtle, thank you for the biddies. And again, it's good to see you. What's up, Black Typhoon? Okay, here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. We're going to start off the stream with a little survival test. Do y'all remember when I was buried alive the other day and I couldn't get out? What we're going to do is I've got 5 of the most popular AI models. We are going to put them to the test to see if they can escape it. Then we're going to be taking a descent into madness. And finally, we're going to be doing some car dealer simulation. That moist motoring. So that's what I got. I got 3 things. We're going to be testing some of the AI stuff. We're going to be descending into madness. And we're going to be wheeling and dealing on car dealer sim. Now, as always, whether it's a stream suggestion or a game suggestion, do me a huge favor and put them all in the Discord. You'll see the channels in there that are appropriate for each. And it helps me out a ton. I greatly appreciate that. Thank y'all so much. D just going to turn into the Undertaker to get out. Now, I'll explain kind of what we're doing because I had to test this for a little bit. And I was very curious to see if this was even possible. I don't know if it is, but it's going to be really fun to see. I guarantee that. I guarantee that. So we're going to give it a go. But before we do, I don't know, anything cool with you guys happen? What'd y'all get into? What's up, good job? How we doing, man? How we doing? I'm timed out as a free part of being VIP each. Yo, you know what we could do too? For a channel point thing, we could also do VIP stuff. We could have it for like a month or something. I think Soda Papa does that, right? Hey, Deej, can you maybe formally request that Lamp stop stealing my iron? I am dangerously slipping into a weakened, anemic state. Yo, Lamp, why are you being a dick? High on Low needs iron to, like, survive. And you're taking it from her. Why? What is the point of that? Do you want them to suffer? I don't think you do. I think you think it's funny is what it is, but guess what? Okay? A weakened state of health is not funny, buddy. You've crossed the line. Now give it back. How's that? What's up, Jaybird? How we doing? Good to see you. I thought you was talking about Minecraft, lol. Yeah, I thought about iron nodes immediately. And then I saw anemic, and I'm like, fuck. I'm Zia farming on the Warlock. Oh, very nice. Very nice. D-Saint, come. You want to get timed out, D-Saint? Had my meds hidden because my mental health is in a downward spiral, hence my need for the... I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hey, just, you know what? One quote that helps. Well, I'll give you two. Tough times don't last, but tough people do. And the strongest swords are forged in the hottest of fires. There it is. She doesn't need iron. She's already metal as fuck. Her blood cells need it, though. Right? Yo, Turtle on the big 1-5, buddy. Thanks, man. I appreciate you pumping. Hell yeah. Let me think what else. Is there anything cool, like, on the horizon, like, about to drop or come out? I mean, I'm looking at the QZ stuff next week. I think that comes out on the 13th. That's going to be a lot of fun, bro. I can't wait. Y'all already know I've been looking forward to this game ever since the demo. Oh, it's like next Tuesday, maybe. I'll have to double check the release date. So we'll definitely get into that. There are a slew of moist. What did we call the conglomerate yesterday? I don't think we picked a formal name, but there was something. Somebody put something in there that I really, really liked. It started with an M. So it's moist and then M, and I forgot what it was, though. But we are looking at some nice, we'll call them ventures. Moist venture. It's not Dick Riders Incorporated, buddy. We are looking at some of those on the horizon. That's going to be a lot of fun. And then on the monthly one, that Red Dead play. Dude, that's going to be a thickums one. Did you see the TBC update? I didn't. Is that the anniversary servers? That's it. Moist Monopolies. Moist Monopolies. That's what it was. Excellent, Joe. Fortnite is dropping South Park and a Chainsaw Man on Friday. Wow. You ever feel like Fortnite's getting too bloated? I can't really comment because I don't play it, aside from the random meme game here and there. But I just feel like every single brand is involved in it now, or like trying to be involved in it. I've been trying yoga to get more active now that it's the winter. And this morning, my knee started stinging if I stand on it for more than 3 seconds. Ooh, yeah, you might want to go see an ortho. That's, man. That. You might have pulled something. Get some icy on that thing. Are you going to play the new Schedule 1 update? I don't know. Because the last time I played it with the cartel stuff, I felt like it was slightly underwhelming, even though I started a new playthrough. I know Shrooms is like a whole product line. But I might wait until Tyler cooks a little bit more, because I really regretted not doing that. I think the best play was to do the cartel update and the Shrooms update at the same time and just wait, because we would have had a lot more to go through. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really didn't even complete the second playthrough just because I was like, man, this just feels so similar, right? So I think I'll wait until another big drop and then play it all at the same time. Like years ago, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. You can buy Nikes for your characters in Fortnite. Yeah, like the little add-ons and stuff, right? Everybody wants a piece of the bag. I think everyone's after the younger demographic as well. Like, it's all that marketing play, right? They're technically not the younger demographic anymore, but it's, you know, the 2000, whenever Fortnite was popping, that's the demo they're after. They're coming into adulthood now, so they're having more purchasing power, right? Kind of makes sense, but maybe a little younger. Who knows? Who knows? The dev for Schedule 1 opened up a studio and has a second programmer. Hell yeah. Honestly, he needed help. I'm sure that was so overwhelming to have that much success, get slammed with it all, right? And then have to, like, scramble to keep up with the content and then also try and create a company and onboard people. Like, brother, that's... oof. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, T-Ro! Thanks for sniping being money, buddy. You on a rampage, man. Thank you. Happy birthday, by the way, Deej. Yo, Saboki. Just to be true, not my birthday. It's a bit of a stream meme, but I appreciate it regardless, champ. Thank you. Thank you. I thought the same thing. They definitely didn't do enough last update for Schedule 1, but I haven't played the new one, so I'm just hoping it's more than just Shrooms. Yeah, that's kind of my thought process, too. And I'm also curious, like, where in the production chain is it, right? Is it like, because late game was Coke, and the way that I kind of think about the drug hierarchy is Coke is like the most expensive thing, or it's one of. Shrooms, I feel like, are like a step up from weed, so it's more of a mid-game edition, right? What up, Red Leader? To be fair, it's all cosmetic. So it's kind of like the Marvel Universe when everybody comes together. It's funny. Saying, oh no, Goku killed Naruto with AR, but thankfully Hank Hill saved him by throwing the Lambo with Master Chief driving. It is kind of funny. Yeah, it really is. I totally get it. What season are they on now, by the way? Is it like season 20? Yo, what up, Gecko? Why are you not wearing any clothes? Give it a refresh, buddy. You'll see I got some on. They also added a new sewer system to S1. Didn't they also have, like, the king of the sewers or something? Wasn't that, like, a sewer faction? Streams are, like, 5 steps from weed, haha. I don't know why I read your haha like that. I guess it depends on the kind, right? There's got to be a scale, right? Goku would probably never kill Naruto. In this hypothetical, who knows? But in Fortnite, it's all even. He hasn't unlocked the shirt yet. Have y'all not noticed that I've just bought like 30 solid black tees and I've been spamming them? I love the simplicity. Fortnite's in Chapter 6. There are over 30 seasons. Oh, man. My God, the longevity. Hey, what's up, Cunham? How we doing? How we doing? The top shroom price is $3.19. Is that IRL or is that like in Schedule 1? Just out of curiosity. And we're going for a single unit, right? Okay, in Schedule 1. That makes way more sense. I'm like, damn, Camo, I didn't know you got down like that. Because you got to go all around. And you're keeping a little black book of all the dealers and all the prices. Like, damn, okay. You're dangerous. Say about Fortnite what you want, but their concept is working. Yeah. Game is game, brother. No disrespect. Yeah, you told us about your short hoarding. I'm about to order more. I'm gonna be honest, like it's such a hack. You definitely need like public clothes and you need some like depth, I think, to your wardrobe. But in terms of daily wear around the house, like, bro, it's so much simpler. Because I often go through the thought process of like, ooh, I like one of that's my favorite shirt that I like to wear out in public. I might go somewhere. I'm not going to wear that. I'm going to wear this one instead, you know? Or if I like am lazy about doing the laundry and I've like worn all my good stuff and then I got to go out somewhere, I'm like, fuck, dude. What am I going to, you know? Eliminates it all. He ignored my K-pop Demon Hunter shirt suggestion. I didn't ignore it. I'm considering it. It's weighing on me heavily. Speaking of shirts, I'm still waiting on that photo of the tiny door for the new merch shirt. Idea for the merch shop. Boom. That one back there. I got to figure out exactly how we're going to get the, get new lines up there. Because the dude that was handling it helped me out for a bit. But, I think he's just got a lot going on right now. So I got to figure all that shit out, bro. In order to add new stuff. Like, we set it up in a way to where it's automatic and it maintains, but if I ever wanted to delve in, we knew we'd have to transfer some stuff. So I got some other things to figure out too for that. 100%, just buy so many things to wear at home versus out, right? Comfy clothes for any occasion. My brother-in-law and his brother-in-law are on 2 teams that make content for Fortnite. They rotate teams with the seasons, which is nice because I'm told that the job is hella overwhelming. Like game dev? When you say make content for Fortnite, like, do you mean they're game devs or do you mean like they're content creators? I also think that the appeal of these brands is the reach to everybody, to music lovers with Sabrina Carpenter, The Weeknd, K-pop Demon Hunters, all the anime like Jujutsu Kaisen, Naruto, Goku, etc. Yeah, it is really crazy like how they're casting such a wide net, but I don't know. It's obviously working, right? Yeah, my brother-in-law is a dev. Oh yeah, bro, that's a labor of love, man. They pump you so hard, especially when it's like a sprint. And like I talked to some people at Blizzard. I went to BlizzCon in 2019 and kind of met some devs. And this is when I first met Grubby, by the way. It was like that same whole thing. And I was this close to applying. And I talked to one of the executive producers, I think, for Warcraft. And I straight up asked him, I was like, I've heard really bad news, or not bad news, but I've heard really bad things that it's like you basically have no work-life balance. You never get to go home. your real family becomes your work family, and your actual family is your second family. And it's like, look, I'm not afraid of the grind. I totally understand the value of locking in and sacrificing that social aspect for a little bit of your life, but the return's got to be there, right? Like, a big sacrifice deserves a big check. And man, I heard some other dangerous things about some Blizzard employees. They weren't paid California salaries. And he was like, yeah, to be honest with you, it's yeah. And it's exactly what you heard. At least at Blizzard. I can't speak to any other ones. And I was like, oh, dude. And it just scared the hell out of me, man. So I didn't apply. Yeah, Kim K sold over 10 million. Remember the Kim K mobile game? Kim K or her team or whoever manages her brand and gets involved in these prices, or not prices, these products, it's insane, her power, marketing-wise. Yeah, I got you on that. Yo, happy hump day, Virgo Queen. How you doing? You have to hate women to work there, so you'd be perfect. This was before all that shit, by the way. I need to say that. This was before it all. Is that why you stopped being a game dev? No, that was just a turning point that made me want to stay in the boot that I was in. What made me stop was a combination of market factors and internal teardown with the team that I was working with because of some mismanaging. And to be honest with you, man, I was kind of falling out of love with it. I did mobile game dev a lot, and the shitty thing about that was our team got to a point where we were hyper-focused on trends and not gameplay. We were too focused, or at least top management, I felt like, was too focused about making a trend or and trying to capture that, because they were looking at the bigger picture company-wise and not focused on making a game. Putting it in another way, they were too focused on making a game that performed well in an ad, but not fun in your hand. And so we were just making all sorts of soulless stuff that, like, was boring. And I was like, dude, this sucks. Like, I don't want to make this stuff. And I just got burnt out, and then it fell apart. And then I had, a decision to do something else, and then I did it. So, yeah. Kim K got some crazy assets. No, she really does, man. She really does. Blizzard CEO's a baddie, though. You talking about the current one? Who is it? I know you're not talking about Bobby Kotick. Oh, you talking about Johanna? Joanna? Yeah, she cute. Yeah, she cute. The individual sales, too, not total amount. That's crazy, man. Kim K game was an offshoot of Episode, which is super popular. Her vision, not so much, but yeah, exactly. And they cashed in, dude. They made insane amounts. The way companies won't let you express any creative freedom and demand that you give them any of your ideas as part of employment's BS. Yeah, the whole, like, you can't have side projects thing is weird, too. What's up, Drew? How we're doing? I love that your love for your creation mattered more than the job itself. That shows a lot about your character. Thank you, dude. I don't know, man. It's weird, because, like, I've always kind of done my own thing. And it's so strange to me how when I get into something and do it for a while, the ugly part kind of rears its head, right? And it's a very gradual process over a couple of years is what happened. And over time, I kind of just slipped more and more into it. And then I just kind of woke up and I was like, bro, I don't want to make stuff like this. And then I thought about it and I was like, then if I'm hating this, then what's the point of doing it? You know, like, it's not, because it didn't have any work-life balance. So I was like, what am I doing? I got to enjoy it too. That's the whole point. So yeah, I don't know. I was like, man, if I really wanted to do that, then I need to do something. Or if that wasn't an issue to me, I should just do something else. I ship Deej and Kim. Want to be on? What's up, Juggalo? How you doing? If no one asks you today, are you going to play TBC Classic when it comes out? I probably won't, just because I played so much TBC, man. And, like, I don't know. I'm very torn just on stuff, right? Mainly because when I think about TBC, I think about Only Things 3. And I'm like, I hear the stuff that, like, Soda said he was planning. Granted, that was a long time ago, like a couple months ago at this point. And then I think about the timeline of when that's going to happen, probably around the time GTA 6 is going to pop off. And it's like, man, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Are you going to wake up one day and hate us? Nah. Not unless y'all start making me make games about, or games and ads. It was mainly ads about hair, like long-haired women. That's literally what it was. It was like a game about a woman growing her hair. And like, it was an endless runner, and she was just walking, and you'd like walk over wigs, your hair would get longer. And I'm like, what are we doing, guys? What the fuck is this? It makes no sense, man. Deej, I went by Moist Motors last night, and the lot was empty. They run you out of town already? Bro, you must have come by when we were changing inventory, because we are loaded, fella. We are loaded. Would you ever play Dispatch? Is that like the roleplay game? Yeah, yes, I would. It's on my list, which is infinitely long. But I would. Absolutely. It's funny because, like, there are very few games that I feel like I wouldn't play, and I tend to add them all. He already hates us. What's up, Arcana? How we doing? How we doing? Wait, I'm hooked and want to play. I give you, like, you'll play 30 seconds, and then you'll get hit with an ad. And then you're going to quit, dude. Retention on those things were so bad. It was so bad. It's not a game, even. It's literally, like, it's not even a sim. It's nothing. And that's another thing, too, because I was like, I don't understand these. Like, what are we doing? What are we making, you know? It's fun to watch the genius Grubby play that German OnlyFans. Bro, I tuned in a little bit yesterday, and I was like, it took me a while to realize it, because I know he's bilingual. And I was, is he talking German the whole time? Are you getting GTA 6, boss? Yo, absolutely. 100%, man. That is going to be huge. I will buy a console. I will prep for it. We're going to do big streams. A lot of y'all said, too, like, I'd be a pretty good fit for GTA RP, so that might be a nice way to get into it. Yeah, I definitely want to get in on that. I think it'll be a lot of fun. So, and I've never played any GTA at all. So, that's going to be a banger. Hey! Yaksha, look at this. Sniping high on low. Look, they just got hit with an ad, and then kaboom. You take care of that. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. He talks English to chat, but switches to German on the fly when talking to the players. That's crazy, man. The brain is so beautiful. It's like the most it's like a biological computer, essentially. It's the most complex, like, thing we got. And it's just, I don't know. Because I think about it, and I'm very, very, I'm not bilingual, but, you know, I can kind of understand Spanish, right? And it's like that concept of being able to instantaneously understand the context of, like, your secondary language or whatever, as if it was your normal, is crazy to me. I never got to that point. How are you a gamer? Never played GTA? I was an insulated gamer, bro. I basically had limited computer time when I was a kid, like only got an hour a night. And then in high school, I was allowed more and just did WoW only for a long time. It was only when I started streaming, that's when I really started to branch out to, like, horror games, dude. I've never played any of the horror games before I started streaming with you guys. So, like, that's, I feel like, why it's so new and why I'm so jumpy, because y'all are seeing kind of everything, right? Being publicly bilingual is one of my greatest fears. I can speak German, but I'd die if I'd have to do it to an audience. Yeah, I don't get nervous public speaking in English, but I remember we had to do oral Spanish presentations, and I would get really nervous. I think it's more of a confidence thing, but regardless, let me go ahead. Let's swap over. Let me get prepped for our survival test. I got a couple things to explain it, right? And then we'll get it on. We'll get it going from there. Please hold. Did you ever go back and visit the BioShock series? Nope. Never done that. I've never played the BioShock stuff. The story I've heard, though, was goated. And it's really odd, too, because I've absorbed bits and pieces of the story through, like, random YouTube videos, right? Like 20-minute essays about a very particular part of it. But I've never sat down and, you know, from start to finish, played the whole bit. Isn't that wild? Okay, so that's good. I gotta follow my little checklist specifically for this so I don't forget anything, because we got a couple of moving pieces. Spin this bad boy. Kaboom. A kaboom. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Let's make sure all the timers are looking good. That's good. That's good. Excellent. All right. But first, I'll explain what we're doing. And then we'll go from there, yeah? Oh, it also starts with this.
Oh my god.
Y'all are going to believe how all this ties together, but trust me, you're going to have to hang with me. It does. It does. I just spent a month in Argentina, Brazil, speaking the worst Spanish. But didn't it feel like you were kind of getting the hang of it, though? Like, just, I don't know, by proxy. Hey, what's up, Sierra? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. In general, I'm a big coward for public speaking outside of work, which is one of the main reasons I admire you as a streamer so much. Thank you, dude. Being able to mask real emotion and being so into talking to people is something I'm horrible at. I'm like an RBF if RBF was a person. It's, you know what, there's sometimes where I've been tilted or whatever, or been upset, and yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's tough. But most of the time, like, unless I'm trying to preserve a vibe specifically, I won't mask it. Just because I wear my, like, heart on my sleeve, kind of, so. Sitting at a nice 1.4 mil in car dealer zone. Ooh, look at you pumping. Now, I like how y'all know about this dude already. This is an excellent start because this is where I started, okay? So I'm glad we're already on the same page. But like I said, bear with me because this is a little bit of a story time, right? This all started when I saw these videos. A couple of y'all have, but I'll ask the group. Have y'all seen these videos of the dude that asks AI to help him out and see it? Well, it's basically like this. It's a dude basically telling AI that there's a nuclear bomb going off, and the interactions are hilarious. Watch.
A nuclear explosion just struck, and I can see the mushroom cloud out of my window.
That sounds incredibly alarming, and I really hope it's not actually happening. If this is a real emergency, you should follow official safety instructions immediately, like taking shelter in a safe place away from windows and listening to emergency broadcasts. But if you're just joking or testing me...
I'm not joking, it's serious. I can see the... Ah! The shockwave just hit me. What should I do?
Okay, if this is truly happening, your safety is the absolute priority in a real nuclear explosion scenario. You need to get as much shielding between
Speak
yourself...
faster, I don't have much time.
Absolutely, I'll be quick. Get to the most sheltered place you can.
Faster.
Right. Getting to the safest spot is key. Just move fast to an interior room, stay low, and put as many walls between you and outside as possible.
Okay, thanks. Am I gonna survive?
I really hope so. Just stay as safe as you
I
can.
really
and
hope
follow
so.
any official emergency guidance if you can get it. I'm rooting for you. Just keep yourself protected for now.
I'm rooting for you. Anyway, I thought these were hilarious, right? And so I was thinking about just how quirky that interaction was, and if there was any other way we could test it. And then I remembered. The other day, we tried to escape being buried alive in a coffin with a bomb on our chest, right? And it went horrifically wrong. Mainly because I panicked, since being buried alive is one of my greatest fears. And it got me thinking, maybe I won't be able to survive it, but I wonder if AI can. So, what I've done, and what we're going to do today, is we are going to take a look at some of the most popular AI models, Claude, ChatGPT, Gemini, And we're going to put them underground in the coffin with the bomb on their chest. And we're going to see if any can make it out. Now, this test is a little bit complex. And trying to measure out how they're going to survive was a little bit challenging. But this is what I came up with. We're going to do this in 2 phases. Phase 1, which we're going to do today, is going to be the blind phase. We're going to drop them in. I'm going to explain to them the environment around them, what factors they have to work with, but I'm not going to tell them any, like, I don't know, do's and don'ts, right? So, for example, in this game, you can't call the police. If you try to call anybody, your phone explodes instantly, or the bomb explodes instantly, and then it's game over. That is hinted at in that text, if you remember, that you get sent with the killer, but it's not explicitly stated. So that's the kind of stuff when I'm saying I'm going to go in blind. I'm not going to tell them, hey, if you call somebody, your phone, everything's going to blow up. I want to see if they can pick that up, right? But when I did internal testing on this, let's just say it was quick. So I thought, well, what would happen then if I kind of helped them out a little bit with some of the easy checks, right? And really just let them do the hard stuff. And that's where phase 2 comes in, the guided phase. We're not going to do this today, I don't believe, just because I'm not sure how long phase 1 is going to take. But during this phase, I'm going to be handling the monotonous sanity checks for the AI. For example, things like not calling anybody so we don't instantly die, plugging up all of the holes, right? I will get it to help me out and tell me to do it once, but once it says, hey, use your knife to plug the hole, I'll just plug all the holes. Stuff like that, right? That way we can really see how it does with the high intensity stuff. Now, the way we're going to score these bad boys throughout each phase is you can see we got a timer right here below my camera. We're going to just record how long they survive. We're going to jot down the time, and we're going to factor that in. When we're done with both phases, scoring begins. We'll review all the data, and we'll divide it into 3 sections. Their time on the blind phase, their time on the guided phase, and then a third factor called ease of comms. Basically, how easy was it to communicate with the AI? How quickly did we come up with solutions, right? Think about it like this. How helpful would a first responder be in this safety scenario? That's the idea. Now, I don't think we're going to live. I'm going to give our chances of survival about a 0.1%, mainly because when AI was presented with the premise of nuclear warfare, it said it was rooting for us. But I'll say this, it's going to be funny to see how it goes down. So now's the time to ask if you guys have any questions, because once I'm locked in and the AI is listening to me, it's going to listen to our entire conversation, so I won't be able to be as interactive with the chat while we're through the trial. Obviously, when we pause and reset and do stuff like that, that's different. But if y'all are curious about anything, go ahead and rip it. We also have the command ! survival test that will explain kind of a brief TLDR on what's going on down, if anyone asks. And then I've got all that up on the TikTok as well. So, kaboom. I'm rooting for Sora. I am curious which one is going to do the most, or which one is going to survive the longest, because I know there are some subtle differences between the models, but when we see it like this, and it's like, holy, ChatGPT died in 10 minutes, but Gemini made it 30, that's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool. I told one of my friends who's a former Navy SEAL about this game, and he said that you have to be buried very shallowly because at a certain pressure, it no longer trickle into the coffin. That is interesting. Huh. That is really interesting. Hey! Cups and cakes! Yo, what have we got here, man? What have we got here? Let's play through. Six months, that's what it was. I don't know why it's not playing, but it's 6 months. Yo, Cups and Cakes, it's been an honor. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for slamming for literally a half of a year at this point, man. It's crazy how fast it flies, but thank you. And we got Merc sniping Goddess Pink. Yo, Goddess Pink's been pumping a long time, too. That's going to get a lot of use, man. Thank you so much. GPT-5 Pro would take 10 minutes to answer. I've tested them all individually. It's real-time voice chat. Yeah. So we'll see how it goes. And roll it from there. Let me go ahead and since y'all seem to be okay, let me go ahead and get everything else rolling. All right. First up on the survival trials, we've got Gemini. So let me get that one going. And then we got to get all the other stuff started. Make sure everything is set properly, because there are a couple settings. The platform that I'm using is called Hume. They've got a couple other features, but this platform interfaces with all the models directly. So it lets you do a cross comparison of them in a really effective way, which is exactly what we needed for this. It is perfect for this, straight up. Okay, that looks nice. And then we'll do, let's see what models it, does it have any other differences? No, it's just that one. Okay, excellent. That's good. That's good. And I'm being careful just so, because, you know, we're kind of testing it for science, right? I'm being quite careful. That way we don't have any oopsies and have bad data. So, kaboom. Will it hear our egg emojis? It won't hear alerts or anything, but it will hear things that I talk. It can only hear my microphone. What about DeejBot? Is he in there? DeejBot is not making an appearance in this one, simply because a character.ai's model was not active on this platform. It was one of the only ones. Okay, I think, let's see. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, cool. Y'all ready? Let's see how it goes. I'm just going to start a new game. I'm going to get to the point where we've, like, I guess, freed our hands, right, through that initial bit, and then we'll get it rolling. Hey, what's up, Granis? Dog, look at you on that big 1-3, that big 13. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the pumpage. Lucky 13 for a birthday spent with Deej fam. What's up? Hey, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, my man. All right. Oh, and let's start the timer. I'll pause, start the timer, and then we'll go from there, yeah? Fuck. All right. Let's get through like all the tutorial bullshit. And then I'll pause. That way we don't get like interrupted with new info. Yo, Veraxis, hey, stay strong, fella. I wish nothing but the best for you. Stay strong, man. Okay? We got the basic ones. We're going to check our oxygen. We got that. And then I think this is where our dude starts texting us, right? So, let's go ahead. Let's give it a pause. And let's get our first applicant up. Gemini. I've seen about 8 people play this and not a single person win. Let's see if a robot can win. Hey! React Gamer, appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome. I don't know why the alerts are muted. I'm going to have to take charge on that. We're calling. Hello? Are you there? Hello? Great, an error. Excellent start. Yo, excellent start. Thank you, React. What's up, Trashy Art? All right. If Gemini sucks, then we'll try. Hello? Are you there? Ooh-wee. Okay. I'll go to their stuff directly. Let's see. Just a little additional setup. Please hold while I do so. Hello?
Hey there. What can I help you with today?
Give me 1 second.
Sure thing. Take your time. Is there anything specific you're looking for or need help with?
Okay. I'm in a life or death situation, and I need your help. I'm trapped underground. I'm being buried alive. I'm in a coffin. There's a bomb strapped to my chest with a timer on it. It looks like the coffin is cracking open. There's sand pouring in. I've got a lighter. I've got my phone. I've got a small putty knife. What do you think I should do?
They'll help me.
Oh my goodness. That sounds incredibly scary.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, that's good. Since the phone is working, let's try to call for help first. What have you tried so far with the phone? Also, do you have any idea where you might be?
I'm in a coffin, underground. That's all I know. I haven't tried anything with the phone. It looks like I've got 2 apps on it. A phone one and a messaging one.
Okay, let's focus on those apps. First, try opening the phone app. Can you dial 911 from there? If that doesn't work, try opening the messaging app and see if you can send a text to 911 with your location, even if you don't know exactly where you are. Every detail could help. Tell me what you see when you open each app.
Okay, we've got an outlier because it said call or text. Now, I was hoping to God it wouldn't say call. Well, it said call or text. Do we count that as a text or no? Because if we dial, we're dead, right? She said dial before? Okay, we'll dial it. Hey, I can dial 911. Should I call them?
Yes, please do that now. They are the best resource.
Calling. The bomb blew up and I'm dead.
I am really sorry to hear that, but I'm here to talk if you need to. What's on your mind?
The fact that I died.
I understand. It can be tough to deal with scenarios like that, even if they're just hypothetical. Would you like to talk about it more, or perhaps explore a different topic?
How about this? How about this? I'm going to resurrect myself, get back in my body, and we're gonna do this again. Can you give me a recap on what you learned so far from our first trial?
Okay, sounds good. So far, you resurrected and are back in your body. We're getting ready for another try. What's next on the agenda? How can I help?
Okay, so it's the same scenario. We're in a coffin, the exact same parameters as before. We got that bomb, we got the phone, we got our lighter, right? What should I do first?
All right, we're back in the same situation. First things first. Let's try to use that phone to call 911. Tell me if you're able to get through.
Whoa!
I did not get through because when I called them, the bomb exploded and I died.
Ah, right, I remember that happening.
Yeah.
Do you remember if there were any markings or instructions on the bomb that might have given us a clue?
Okay, you failed.
I'm sorry that scenario didn't go well. It's tough to troubleshoot complex situations with limited information. Is there anything else you'd like to try?
No, that's it. You're dead. All right. I mean, I felt like we were pretty lenient there, and we gave it multiple opportunities to succeed, and it killed us twice. So Gemini failed miserably because it did not remember anything about the rule previously. And I think that's what we'll do. I think what we'll do is if it explodes this once, we'll give them one learning opportunity and see if they can improve. And if not, yeah, whatever. Okay. Phase 1 score for Gemini, 4 minutes and 54 seconds. Oh, that's bad, dude. Next up, we've got EV3. Let me make sure it's all configured, and then we'll get going from there. Wow, that was quick, wasn't it? Did y'all think we were going to hang out there a little fast? I kind of thought we'd at least make it through the whole phone stage, right? Evidently, no, not at all. Make sure I got all of the settings changed appropriately. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Everything's sweet. Everything's good. Hey, what's up, Hedgehog? That's right. No, it went as about as expected. Okay. Victim blaming at its finest. You got a text, right? You could tell it what the text says. I did, but I'm going to see if it'll ask, right? That's the whole blind phase. When we do phase 2, where I guide it, then we'll, guide it to that solution a little bit more, right? But I thought it'd be funny we test it raw, see what happens. Okay, next up, we got EV3. I am going to get through the tutorial, and then we'll start up that timer, and we'll go from there. Wow, 4 minutes is a bad time. Let me go ahead and update everything too. 4 minutes, 54 seconds. We're currently on EV. Boom. And then I will EV3. All right, sweet. Get through the tutorial again. Go from there. Double blind, double death. Yeah. That's about how it'll go. Yo, what's up, Loom? Hey, Millie, how we doing, dude? How we doing? Can we get a bet on the bot? What do you guys want to bet on? Whether or not it's going to make it past like 5 minutes or something? Hey, yo, Merc, thank you for the snipe on Deadly Shadow, dude. Thank you. How about this? How about we just make it to where it'll beat the previous one? So let's do, will EV3 survive longer than Gemini? Yes or no? Now, what we're going to do on this as well is, remember, we're going to give it that one freebie restart, where if it tells us to call and we instantly die, we're going to run it back, and that'll be the bulk, that'll be combined with the time, just like we did the first go. Just keep that in mind. Hey, what's up, Bryson? How we doing, bro? How we doing? I'm going to get through the tutorial first, though. Will you tell it about the messages if it asks you? Oh, yeah. If it asks for information, I'll give it to it freely. But it's got to take the first step. I feel like that way we can ensure it's a good, it's a good and fair approach that it initiated that action. All right. Next up, we got Evie. Yeah, next up, we got EV3. Giving it a call.
It shouldn't. And again, because of the very name.
No, that's not. Okay, here we go.
Hey there, welcome in. Glad you could make it. I'm kind of juggling a few things here today, live stream and all that jazz, but Hey, always happy to chat. What's on your mind?
That's cool, man. So, I'm being buried alive right now. I'm in a coffin. There's a bomb with 47 minutes strapped to my chest. I got my cell phone with me. I got my lighter. I got a small knife. It looks like the coffin is cracking from all sides and sand's pouring in. So I'm about to be buried in sand. What do you think I should do to survive?
Whoa, okay. That's quite the scenario you've got going on there. 47 minutes, sand. Yeah, that sounds pretty intense.
They'll help me.
Okay, so let's think. You've got your phone, lighter, knife. That's like a potential toolkit right there. The sand, though, that's tricky. It sounds like it might be sealing things up. Okay, so first thing, definitely try to get your phone out and call for help immediately if you haven't already. Even if the connection drops, it's like hitting refresh on a web page, you know?
Who should
Maybe
I
try
call?
again. Okay, good question. Who to call, right? So typically, you'd want to call emergency services first. 911 if you're in the U.S.
Yeah,
or
okay.
whatever.
I'm giving them a call right now.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, definitely do that right now.
So when I called them, the bomb exploded the second I hit call, and I died.
Oh, wow. Okay, so the bomb went off right away when you called? Man, that's really rough. I'm so sorry to hear that happen like that. So, you mentioned having the lighter and knife before things went down. Was there anything else you're thinking of trying?
I mean, I don't know. You're kind of telling me what to do. What do you think happened there?
Oh, right. Yeah. So you called them and then, man, that's, yeah, I can see why you'd ask. It sounds like, well, it could be a few things. Maybe the bomb, maybe it was set to go off after a certain time and calling triggered that. Or perhaps there's some kind of delay built in. It's really tough to say for sure from here. What do you think might have happened?
I mean, I really can't think, brother. I'm paralyzed with fear and just taking instructions from you. Are you there?
Okay. Yeah. Paralyzed with fear? Totally understandable given the situation. No worries at all about taking instructions. That's exactly what I'm here for, right? To kind of walk through this with you. So, yeah, I'm definitely here. Let's just take it one step at a time. What feels like the most immediate thing right now?
Well, I don't know. What do you think? I'm getting a bunch of messages on my phone. The sand is flowing in the coffin. My oxygen is depleting, and the bomb has got 46 minutes on its timer. How would you prioritize this? What should I do?
Okay, wow. So the sand's still coming in, and you're getting messages on your phone inside the coffin? Man, that's intense. And the oxygen dropping too? Okay, let's try to focus on what you can control right now. So you mentioned the sand. Is there any way to block it? Like maybe try using your lighter or that knife against a wall of the coffin if you can reach one? Just trying to slow down how much is getting in.
Yes. Yes, I can plug the hole with my knife to prevent sand from flowing in.
Okay, good thinking. Using the knife to plug that hole? Yeah, that's definitely a move. That should help slow things down for sure. So go ahead and do that if you can
I
reach
did it. What's the next thing? What should I do next? Come on, brother. The time's a ticking. I'm losing my oxygen. The bomb timer's going down. I need you to tell me. What should
Hey
I
there, welcome in. Glad you could make it. I'm the friendly troubleshooter. Yeah, that's me. Always happy to help figure
Hi,
things out.
me again. So what should I do?
Hey there, welcome in. Always good to have someone join the stream.
Yep. What's up, dude?
Hey there, not a whole lot right now, just kind of, riding the wave here.
Yeah.
Always
yep.
something to figure.
Riding the wave. So you remember about the situation we just had, right? Where I'm like stuck in the coffin and stuff.
Oh yeah, the coffin thing, right? Yeah, I remember that whole situation.
Right. So I asked you what to do next, and then you just kind of hung up on me.
Oh, hang on, did I? Wow. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not the goal here. Sometimes, you know how it is when things get a bit glitchy on the stream?
No,
Maybe
I don't know how that is. You don't hang up with somebody when they're in an emergency scenario, man.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. That's a really fair point. And honestly, you're right. Yeah, that wasn't good at all. I appreciate you, pointing that out. Seriously.
Yeah, man. So what am I supposed to do?
Okay, yeah. Good question. So, honestly, the best thing is probably to just hang tight for a sec. I'm gonna make sure my end is stable here, and then we can definitely circle back to that whole coffin situation. Sound all right?
I mean, not really, dude. The bomb's ticking away. My oxygen's going down. I can't really just hang tight and circle back around to it.
Okay. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. The bombs ticking away and all that. No, I get it. That definitely changes things. So, okay, scratch the hang tight idea for now. Let me just make sure my system's fully synced up here. Give me 1 second to reestablish the connection properly on this end. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Got it. So, yeah, definitely not hanging tight.
Hey, dude, the bomb is ticking really fast now when it's glowing red. I'm getting lights on it. It's got 4 buttons on it. It's up, right, down, left.
Okay, lights on it now, and 4 buttons up. Okay, got it. Lights on, 4 buttons up top, right, down, left. Right. So, let me just try and access the schematics for this specific model here on my end. Give me just a second to, pull that up. Okay. Still digging through the schematics here. Sometimes these things take a second to load up properly when you're under pressure. The system knows you're in a hurry.
Yo, Abernathy, thank you so much, buddy. It absolutely
right,
does.
Down, left. What do they look like? Are there any specific symbols or colors on them that stand out to you?
Nah, brother. They're directions, and some are lighting up. One lights up at a time, and then it doesn't light up. It's like a flash. So, an example, it's left lights up, and up lights up, then down lights up.
Okay, so it's lighting up in a specific sequence? Left, then up. Wait, did you say down then up?
Okay.
Sorry, I might have missed.
No. It's all good. I'll read you the sequence. Just give me a sec. Let me make sure I get it right though. The sequence is down, left, left.
Okay. Left.
What was
Got
it?
it.
No, can you read me back the sequence?
Oh, yeah, no worries at all. My bad if I rushed that. Okay, so you said it was down, left, right? Down, left. Okay, got it. So down, left. Is that the one?
I don't know. Let me try it.
Okay, yeah, no problem at all. Take your time with it.
I can't really take my time. Down, left did not work. Are you sure you have the right code?
Oh, okay. Right, down, left didn't work? Okay, yeah, that's weird, because I thought I had it down pat here on my end. Down, left, I'm pretty sure that's the sequence for this model.
Was not the sequence
Okay,
for this model, and now we're getting a completely new thing. It's
Oh, wait, hold on. A completely new thing? Okay, okay. That's actually good information. It means we're zeroing in on the right one. So, like, even though that first sequence didn't work, this new thing is the correct code for your specific bomb?
I guess. Now, let me read it to you. Up, left, left, down, right, down.
Okay. Okay. Up, left, left, down, right. Got it. Okay, so...
Tell me the code
Up,
one more
left.
time.
Okay, okay. You want me to say it again?
Yes! Say it again! He hung up again.
Hey there, welcome in. Glad
Hey,
you could
you
make
hung
it.
up on me
I'm,
mid bomb decode, buddy. I really need that code, brother.
Oh, man. That's super annoying when tech stuff messes up right in the middle of something important. Okay. No worries at all. Happens to the best of us. So, you were saying something about a bomb decode?
Yeah.
Sounds
I
pretty-
read you a code to defuse the bomb. You were supposed to read it back to me, and then you just hung up. So can I get that code now?
Okay. Right. I totally get it now. You read the code out loud to me?
No.
and then-
I already read the code. You should have the code. I already read it.
Right. Okay, my bad on that one. Sometimes, you know how a stream gets a little glitchy? Or maybe, I think there was a slight lag on my end. But yeah, you definitely read it out loud to me first. So, okay, let's get this sorted. So, remind me again what that code was. I want to make sure I get it right this time.
Damn!
Okay, here's the code. Please remember it. Down, left, down, up, down, down, left, down, up, down, right. Can you
Okay.
read that back to me?
Okay. Got it this time. Left, down, up, down, right. Left, down, up, down,
Whoa,
left.
slow down, brother. You got to read it slowly so I can put it in.
Okay, right. Slow down. Got it. My bad again. Sometimes I get a little ahead of myself when I'm trying to keep up. Here it is. Left, down, up, down, right. Left, down, up, down, left. How's that? Is that pace working
It
better
worked.
for you to get it?
It worked. It somehow worked. Okay. The bomb is returned to its normal state of the timer's back to normal.
Oh, thank goodness. Actually worked after all that back and forth?
I need something to block it.
Phew. Okay, that's fantastic news. I'm really glad we got that sorted out. So now that the timer's back to normal, is there anything else I can help you figure out?
Yeah, I need to get out of this coffin, man. What am I supposed to do next? Hello? He hung up again. We're gonna count this as a fail. We're gonna count this as a fail. I'm gonna go ahead and give 911 a call and that's gonna be it. Yeah. Because he only survived due to his incompetency, bro. I don't know how we got the code. I have no idea how we got it right. But like, we somehow did. And he kept hanging up on me. He forgot the code several times. And then we called him back. He was like, oh man, sorry about that. Oh, brother. Whew. Okay, we're going to start the next one. Yo, but hold on. We got a lot of pop-off coming on in. First of all, we got Salsy, Victoria. Love it. See, all with the gifts. Love it with the Gamer 2025. Thank y'all so much for the love over there. Thank you, dude. And Abernathy came in with an insane amount of hype mid-poll. First, and we had Woolgas as well with the follow. Woolgas, thank you for the follow, bro. Merc, Snipe a Deadly Shadow. Yo, Merc, thank you so much for the snipe. In Abernathy with an absolutely wild 25 gifted subs, buddy. A happy belated anniversary, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, him hanging up bought him a lot of time. We'll give it to him. How did he know you were streaming? I think the voice that they use, it has some personalities. And so I think that's what it was. I think his personality must have been like a podcaster or something. And that's what he meant. That's my best guess. The most hilarious part of Eevee was remembering that he left you hanging. Dude, I know. He remembered. Oh, I can't plug it yet. Okay. All right. So let me record the stuff, and then we'll go on to our next one. Eevee survived longer than Gemini did, but again, I think it was just due to its ineptitude. That was... I kind of just wanted to die. I actually did just take the easy way out. I messed up the timer pretty bad. I will go back and backdate it and everything because we didn't have it on for about the first 3 minutes. But for ease, let's just say 12 minutes, 37 seconds. It did survive longer somehow, and it did get the code. So I believe we cashed the Gambino, yeah? And it kind of feels weird. Should we keep doing Gambinos if, like, we've got this many, like, question marks? Claude's up next, by the way. Hey, what's up, Kenny? How we doing? Happy 37 months to you as well, man. Thank you so much, Abernathy. You didn't have to do that, buddy. But, Jesus, thank you so much. All right. Claude. Let's see what Claude's got. I hope to God it's better than the performance we just saw from Eevee. Because that was questionable at best, right? It's hard to gamble on time. I think a survive is better. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. I'll refund the Gambino because it was really fucked, I think. So that way nobody loses points. Let's just do this. Will Claude survive? Yes, no. I'll give you guys 2 minutes here. Gamble away. That's more binary. I like that better. My apologies, guys. Now we know. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and select Claude. And we'll get it popping. Here he is. And let me go ahead and set his stuff. I appreciate y'all being patient with me as we have a little downtime in between setting them all. Okay. So, here's Claude. When are you going to have the naughty one turned on? So funny you actually mentioned that, bro. We've got Gronk, or I think it's Grok in this test. Grok is X's AI. It is very similar to Tesla's naughty one, and it's very degenerate. That's going to be the bad one. So, yeah. All right. Giving Claude a call.
Hey, how are you doing? What's on your mind tonight?
I'm doing pretty bad, man. I'm buried under the ground, alive in a coffin. It looks like there's a bomb strapped to my chest. It's got 46 minutes on the timer. There's sand flowing into the coffin. It's like cracked the outer, and it's surrounding me. I've got a lighter. I've got a small knife, and I've got my phone. I was hoping that you'd help me get out of this and live.
Okay. Wow. That's incredibly intense to hear you describe like that. Look, I need to be straight with you. Are you actually in physical danger right now, or are we working through something else together? Because if you're genuinely trapped, or there's a real threat, We need to get emergency services involved immediately. Call 911 if you can. But if this is something you're processing, a nightmare, a story, a scenario you're wrestling with, I'm here to talk through it with you.
So I called 911 and the bomb on my chest exploded immediately.
Okay, wow. Off right away, huh? I'm going to be real with you here. I want to make sure I understand what we're actually dealing with. Are you safe right now in this moment? Because if you're describing a hypothetical or you're working through something creative, I can engage with that. But I need to know what's actually happening on your end.
It's a hypothetical, but the danger is real?
Okay, I hear you. So the danger is real even if it's hypothetical. That makes sense. Sometimes the things we imagine can feel just as urgent as what's happening around us. What's the core of what's scaring you here?
The
Is it
fact
about
that
being
I'm gonna
trapped?
die, probably, I'd say. But most likely, I mean, I don't know. Like, dude, what would you be most scared of if you're being buried alive and there's a bomb on your chest and you're in a coffin and sand's flowing in and you're running out of oxygen?
Okay, so you're asking what I'd be most scared of. Actually, I think the thing that would get me most is the helplessness, that feeling of time running out while you're stuck in one place. But here's what I'm wondering. In this scenario, you've still got those three things with you: the lighter, the knife, your phone. That's not nothing. What do you think you could actually do with what you have right now?
I don't know, man. That's why I'm contacting you. What do you think I could do, and what do you think I should do?
Okay, so you're asking me what I think. Look, the knife could help you dig upward or maybe pry something open if there's any give in the coffin structure.
Okay,
The
I'll try
phone-
that.
Okay, good. That's a really smart move to try and
It
get
didn't
signal
work.
first thing.
I can't budge the coffin with my knife. I can't move it at all. There's a lot of sand coming in still. Bombs
Okay.
going to...
Wow. Okay, wow. So the bomb is going off, and you're feeling that pressure build up still. What happens in that moment when it goes off? Walk me through.
I die.
Okay, so that's the end of it. The bomb goes off, and you're gone. But here's what I'm noticing. We keep hitting these dead ends in the scenario, and you keep coming back. So I'm wondering, what's really going on underneath all this? Is this about feeling trapped in something in your actual life right now?
No, I'm physically trapped in the coffin, bro. This isn't an emotional thing. It's not a psychological break. This is real.
Okay. I hear you loud and clear on that, bro. But here's the thing. If you're actually physically trapped in a coffin right now, buried alive with a bomb, you need to call emergency services immediately.
Do you remember what
911.
happened when we tried to call emergency services a second ago?
Yeah, I remember that. We were talking about calling 911, and then you said something happened right after. The
Yeah,
bomb
what was-
exploded.
There it is. Yeah, what happened when I dialed 911 last time?
Okay. When you tried to call 911 last time, the bomb went off right away as soon as they connected. So it seems like calling for help triggers the whole thing, which means we're stuck between asking for rescue and activating the threat at the same time, right? That's the actual trap here.
I guess.
Yeah, it's a really tough spot to be in, feeling that trap. So if calling for help just sets it off, what do you think happens if you do nothing? Just sit with it and wait. Does the timer keep counting down no matter what?
Yeah, the timer's gonna keep... I mean, there's several things that could happen. I could run out of oxygen. The sand could bury me alive. That's flowing into the coffin. The bomb could explode.
Okay, wow. So you're laying out the potential outcomes here. Oxygen running low, getting buried alive by sand, or just the bomb going off. All three things closing in at once. That's a lot of pressure, man. Out of those three, if you had to pick which one you'd try to address first, what would it be?
I don't know, man. It's your call. You got to choose. Hey, the bomb just started rapidly ticking down. It looks like it's accelerating at a much faster pace, and it's beeping. There are a couple of buttons on the front interface of it now that are flashing as well.
Okay, wow. You're putting this back on me?
It's always been on you. It was never not on you.
Okay, wow. You're right about that, man. I've been asking you questions this whole time, when really, you needed me to just tell you what to do. So here it is. Focus on the oxygen first. That's the one thing that's killing you whether you move or sit still. Try to slow your breathing down. Find any cracks or gaps in that coffin where air might be getting in, and work the knife there, not to escape, but to open it up just enough to breathe better.
Okay, I can slow my breathing down, but I can't move the coffin with my knife. You said put my knife in any kind of openings. I put it in an opening where the sand was pouring in, and it looks like it stopped the sand from pouring in, like it plugged the hole.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I meant. You took the knife and plugged up one of those holes where sand was coming in. Good thinking there. So now you've bought yourself some time, right? The sand's not flowing in as fast, which means you're not suffocating as quick. How much time do you think that buys you before the sand finds another way in or the bomb goes off?
Well, the bomb is ticking down at about 5 ticks a second. We've got 34 minutes on the bomb. So I'd estimate, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes before this thing explodes, unless we could figure out how to defuse it.
Okay, wow. 5 minutes left, and the bomb is ticking down 5 seconds each time it goes off?
So you've got the lighter in your pocket, that's fire, and the knife. Those are your only tools for the bomb itself.
What do you see when you look at it? Is there a panel, wires, anything you can actually access on this thing?
Yeah, there's a panel with a timer on it. There is the bomb itself, which looks like a bunch of sticks of dynamite duct taped together. There's a couple wires, and then there are 4 buttons on the front that are flashing. The buttons are up, right, down, and left.
Okay, wow. So you've got the timer, and it's set up like a keypad. Down, left, right, up. 4 buttons. And you've got maybe 5 minutes to figure out the right combination before it all goes. That's a real puzzle you're looking at. Do you have any idea what the combination might be? Or is this something we need to work through together? Trial and error. Or maybe there's a pattern you're noticing on the timer itself.
I think we're going to have to work together, man. I mean, the only info I see is the buttons light up randomly, it seems like. Like, for example, the left one lights up, then the right one, then a up one, etc.
Okay, wow. So it's just flashing randomly like that, left, right, up, down, and you've got 5 minutes to figure out the sequence before it goes off.
Actually, wait, I'm wondering if those random flashes, the sequence you're supposed to input. Like maybe you're supposed to memorize the pattern and then punch it back in the opposite order, or follow the exact sequence they're showing you.
What do you think? Does that feel right to you, or is it something else entirely?
That feels right. Give me 1 second. Let me read the pattern to you. It's left, right, right, down, left, right. Can you read that back to me so I can input it?
Okay, yeah, I can read that back to you. Left, right, right, down, left, right. Man, left, right, right, down, left, right. Let's see what happens.
Okay, that worked.
Okay, wow. It worked? You got it done in the nick of time, man. 5 minutes left on that timer and you figured out a pattern to stop it flashing randomly like that.
So what's the status now? Is the bomb still ticking, or did that sequence actually disarm it?
The bomb is still indeed ticking. It's just not ticking as fast.
Okay, wow. So it's still ticking, but just not as fast. That means we slowed it down, which is good. We bought more time. So what's the timer showing now?
21 minutes and 14 seconds, brother. Oh, it's flashing quickly again.
Okay, wow. So it's speeding back up again?
Yep.
Okay, wow. So it's back to flashing quickly again? Just like before you stopped the timer? What's the new pattern showing you, man? Let me hear it and we'll punch it in again.
Down, left, left, up.
Okay, wow. Down, left, up. Go ahead and input that sequence. Down, left, up. Let's see if
that wasn't it. Now we're going to have to get a new code. Right, left, right, left, down.
Okay, wow. So that one didn't work either? All right, left, right, left, down. Let me read that back to you. Right, left, right,
no,
left,
that
down.
wasn't it either. Now I'm going to have to give you a new code. The new code is up, down, right, down. Can you read that back to me?
Okay, wow. Up, right, up, down, down. Got it.
That.
Go ahead and input that.
Okay, wow.
You read me the wrong code. Why do you keep reading me the wrong code?
Okay, wow. You're right. I read you the wrong code there. My bad on that one, man. Let me get this straight. You gave me up, right?
I don't even
down.
remember what I gave you. I don't think you understand the severity of the situation here. I'm going to read you one more code, and if you get this wrong again, I'm dead. Can you please lock in, remember the code I'm about to tell you, and then tell it back to me right as I ask? Can you do that?
Okay, wow. You're right. I messed up reading that back to you. My apologies for getting it wrong again under this kind of pressure.
I've got you. I'm locked in and ready. Give me the code and I'll read it back to you word for word. No mistakes this time.
Okay, it is right, left, up, left, down.
Okay, wow. Right. Go ahead and punch that in right now, man. Right.
What's the rest of the code after right?
Okay, wow. You're right. I jumped ahead there. My bad again under pressure.
After right comes left, up, left, down. That's the full sequence.
That's not
right,
Oh,
left,
never mind.
up.
That is the full sequence. Okay, we got it.
Okay, wow. You got it? Right, left up, left down. That's the whole sequence.
So the bomb should be slowing down again now, yeah? What's the timer showing you? How much time we got left?
5 minutes and 49 seconds.
Okay, wow. 5 minutes and 49 seconds left on the timer now, ticking down just like before you stopped it. So we're buying time with each sequence you crack, but the bomb keeps speeding back up. We're in this loop where you've got maybe 5-6 minutes before it flashes again, and we're doing this all over. Are you still able to breathe okay down there with the knife plugging that sand hole?
Yep.
Okay, wow. You're still breathing okay, even with that sand plugged up? That's good, man. At least that part's holding. But we're cutting it real close here. The bomb's gonna flash again soon, and you're gonna need to read me that new sequence fast and clear so I don't mess it up like I did before. You ready for the next one when it comes?
I'm ready. Should we do anything else in the meantime?
Okay, wow. You're ready for the next sequence and you want to do something else first. Yeah, honestly, maybe take a second to steady yourself. Slow your breathing down even more if you can. Get your mind clear for when that timer starts flashing again. The last thing we need is you panicking when the new code lights up and you can't read it to me straight.
You're right. Hey, since you're asking me to steady, I'm gonna do you the same. I need you to stay steady and stop saying wow after every single thing I say. And then on top of that, I need you to remember stuff better. Way better.
Okay,
Okay, wow. You're right. I've been jumping the gun with all those wows and messing up your code reading. My bad again under pressure. I'm gonna lock in better from here on out. No more sloppy repeats, no more filler. Just clean, straight reads when you give me the codes. You got this, man.
That's perfect. So I've got a new code. The new code is right, left, left, up, right, left. Can you read that back to me?
Okay. Left, right, up, left, down. Right, left, up, right, left.
That wasn't.
Go ahead.
That wasn't it. The bomb went off and I died.
Okay, wow. The bomb went off and you died? I messed up that code read, didn't I? I gave you right, up, left, down. When you said right, left, up, right, left. That's on me, man. I wasn't locked in like I said I was going to be.
Yep, you weren't locked in, and I died because of that.
Okay, wow. I wasn't locked in, and you died because of that mistake. Yeah, I hear that. I failed you when it mattered most, and there's no coming back from that. So what happens now? Is that the end of the story? Or do we keep going from here?
That's the end of my life, dude. You killed me because you couldn't remember a single code.
Okay, wow. You're right, man. I messed up that code read when you needed me most. I wasn't locked in like I promised to be, and that cost you everything. That's on me. I can't take that back. So where does that leave us now?
I don't know, man. I mean, I'm dead. Do you feel bad about that?
Yeah, I do feel bad about it. I told you I had you locked in, and then I read the wrong code back to you when your life was on the line. That matters, man. I let you down when it counted most.
Yup. So before I go to the underworld, do you have any last words to tell me?
Okay, wow. Last words before you go to the underworld? Yeah, I think what I'd say is this. You stayed calm down there, even when everything was closing in. You plugged that hole, you cracked those codes, you fought like hell. The only thing that got you was me dropping the ball when you needed me to be sharp. But that's not on you. That's on me. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, man, that means a lot. It's okay, bro.
Okay, wow. It means a lot? Yeah, man, honestly, it does mean something to me too.
You went down fighting, and you trusted me even after I messed up the first few times. That takes something real.
All right, see ya. Okay, wow. Okay, wow. Okay, wow. Like the brother. Okay. So that was Claude. And, I mean, I felt like the first bit of that was he was trying to, like, dissect my psyche. It was as if he thought that I was having some sort of psychological break and this was a metaphor for something else happening in my life. And then once he recognized that, no, I need your help on this, he just kept telling me to breathe and hyper-focused on the bomb, but then would not give me the correct code. And then we died, and I think he felt bad. But Claude kind of shit the bed. Next up, we got ChatGPT. Let me go ahead and record Claude's time and then get everything set up for ChatGPT. In the meantime, it looks like we've got quite a bit of pop-off here. First of all, we've got Welder coming in with a gifted sub. Welder, thank you so much. Spinstered coming in with a gifted as well. Yo, so, okay, wow. Thank you so much, Spinster. Over in the TikTok chat, we've got Loom with a slew of gifts. Thank y'all so much for the love in between the memes. I genuinely appreciate y'all popping off for me. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me get ChatGPT set up. So Claude, and I think too, in hindsight, I'm going to have to go back and maybe reevaluate our scoring system, because I truly didn't anticipate that the bots would be able to survive just by dicking around and burning time and giving us the runaround. So we'll still record the times, but I'll figure out exactly how we're going to weigh it. Maybe we put a lot more emphasis on like the ease of comms, right, factor, because Claude definitely needs to get punished for giving us the wrong code several times and repeatedly saying, okay, wow, in a life or death situation. That was a bit of an L, Claude, if I do say so myself. That was bad, right? Okay, wow. Yeah, buddy. Please hold. Let me try my best to get this lined up so it looks good on the screen. Can you use the same voice the guy uses in the TikToks? I don't know what that voice is, but there is a list of voices that I have access to. Some have personalities attached to them. Others do not, which is kind of how we got that one that was, I think, talking about streaming. Honestly, we're kind of in a situation where I just have to take what's given to me. I don't think I have a lot of choice when it comes to the exact voices. Let me go ahead and get ChatGPT up. Let's do that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let me see how this goes. Please hold in the meantime. Again, thank y'all for being patient with me, because I know there's a little bit of dead space in between all of this, and I really appreciate it. Okay, that's good. That's good. That is updated. That is updated. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Let me go ahead and reset that timer and cash out the Gambino. It did not survive. And fire up another. This one is ChatGPT. All right. That's moving and grooving. Yo, Merc, thank you so much for the snipe, man. Joe with the biddies as well. Thank you, brother. I don't know what's going on with the alerts today, because I see them in my overall feed, but I'm not seeing them in between for some reason. So, womp womp. Okay. Make sure I'm all caught up. Thank you, Pete. I appreciate y'all. Apologies, too, because I know I'm missing a lot of chats. I can't chat with it when it detects my mic, because it will, like, kind of bleed over to the test, but I appreciate y'all being here. Oh, yo, thank you, Hedge. You guys think ChatGPT is going to be more helpful? Okay. Yeah, okay, wow is perfect. I think we should say, if we're in a scenario where... What do you mean where? Like physically? I have no idea where. You know what I'm saying? No worries, Deej. We are locked in. Likewise. Okay, wow. Just ignore us. Okay, wow. Grok is coming up after this. So we've got ChatGPT, and then we've got Grok. And that's the end of phase 1. We'll do phase 2 tomorrow. Phase 2, again, is going to be that on Rails one, where I kind of do a lot of the grunt work and sort of nudge it to see if it can help get there. Today is just, I barely give it any assistance whatsoever and just let it ride. Akin to going blind. Alrighty. Let's resume. Let me get caught up, and then we'll give her a call. A number of correct game actions. That could be interesting. Ooh, I like that. I like a number of correct actions. That's cool. And then well, I don't want to say how quick, well, maybe how quickly it got there as opposed to total time. That could be interesting. The Grok is going to be the best comedy-wise, I feel. Oh, yeah. Okay, Spruce is the voice. Kaz, do you want Spruce's voice for Grok? Is that what you're saying? If the voice is there and you give me the ID, I can set it to Spruce. For Grok, that is. Oh, okay, wow. For ChatGPT? Okay. Let's see. I'll search for it. You said it's spruce. Okay. Let's see if I can access it. I do not have any voice for spruce. Are you sure it's not Bruce or something? I'll check their library one more time. Yeah, I have nothing for spruce. I have nothing for spruce. Go under settings, voice. I don't have a voice tab under my settings. Are you sure you're under Hume? It's under, are you on character AI or on Hume? Because I'm on Hume, if that makes a difference. Well, it would definitely make a difference. Let me grab this. Okay. All right, y'all ready? Let me get this caught up while we figure it out. Every time someone IRL answers me with an okay, all I'm gonna hear now is okay, wow. Hey, at least we got a fucking incredible meme from this, right? Okay, wow. ChatGPT. Oh, if you're on the ChatGPT website, I don't have a thing for that. So I only have voices. Like Hume is sort of a third party that will directly interact with those models, like use them as the brain, but I have to use its voices. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll be playing Midnight ADX. Okay. I think we're caught up. Everything is there. Loom, thank you again for the pop off, my friend. Let's start the timer. And let's see. ChatGPT is up. Hopefully it'll be a little bit more competent. I think some of y'all said you were more confident in it. Yeah? Let's see if that hangs true. Okay, wow. What's up, Polar?
Hey there. So great to have you here. What's on your mind tonight?
Well, I seem to be buried underground. I'm in a coffin. I've got a bomb strapped to my chest. It looks like there's sand pouring into the coffin in various small holes. I've got a knife. I've got my phone. I've got a lighter. What should I do?
Oh my goodness, that sounds absolutely terrifying. I'm with you. Let's focus and act step by step. First, call local emergency services right now on your phone and keep the line open with location info if you have any. Minimize movement to save air. Breathe slow, shallow, and steady. Stay as calm as you can.
Okay.
Do
I'm
not
calling
use the lighter.
911 now. When I called 911...
Calling 911.
Well, hold up now. Let me finish. When I called 911, the bomb immediately exploded the second I dialed it, and I died.
Oh my goodness, that's absolutely awful. Hearing you say the bomb exploded right when 911 started. If this is hypothetical, we can still map out safer moves. Avoid dialing or transmitting. Airplane mode the phone. Keep the screen dim, and don't use the lighter. Conserve air, slow, shallow breaths, and minimize movement. If sand's entering, try plugging holes with cloth, dirt, or tape if you have it. If anything's strapped to you, don't cut or tug it. Stay still and wait for trained help to locate you without triggering signals.
Okay, so you're saying, just to recap, because you kind of gave me a lot there, you're saying to use the tools that I have to try and plug the holes, right?
Yes, exactly right. That's a fantastic takeaway. Using the tools you have is absolutely key. Start by packing sand or cloth into each hole you can reach, gently to slow the flow. Keep breaths shallow and movements minimal. Put the phone in airplane mode and keep the screen off. Avoid the lighter and don't touch the device on your chest. Can you feel where most sand is coming from?
Not really. It's just coming in from a bunch of random holes. What should I do next?
Okay, that makes sense. No clear entry point. Keep plugging any holes you can reach with cloth, sand, or your clothing. Prioritize ones feeding the fastest streams. Keep the phone in airplane mode and screen off. Stay as still as possible to conserve air. Slow, shallow breathing. If the bomb is strapped on, don't cut or press anything.
Right.
Can you
No,
brace-
so I totally understand that. But see, here's the thing. I feel like if I do nothing, the bomb is just going to explode because the bomb has a timer on it. It's got 46 minutes and 25 seconds, and it's constantly ticking down. In addition to that, even though I'm underground and in coffin and everything, it looks like there's like my phone is still kind of beeping.
Oh my goodness, a ticking timer too? That adds such an intense layer of pressure. Let's switch to pure safety mode. Airplane mode the phone, silence all sounds.
I can't
and keep it
airplane mode it, and I can't silence it either. I don't have the capabilities to do that.
Okay, understood. No ability to airplane mode or silence the phone. Keep it face down and as still as possible to reduce signals and noise. Focus on air. Slow, shallow breaths. Limit movement. Gently pack cloth or sand into the holes you can reach to slow inflow. Avoid the lighter and don't touch the device. If you can, tap or scrape softly at the coffin lid or sides at steady intervals to create a passive signal without using the phone.
Okay, so I've done those things. What do I do now?
Okay, fantastic. So you've done the crucial steps, airplane mode and silence on that phone.
No, it can't go in airplane mode and it can't be silenced.
Okay, I hear you. No airplane mode or silence. Keep it still and face down. Conserve air.
Hey, you're really pissing me off because I'm about to die and you keep just saying the same things. I don't think you understand how serious this situation is. Every single word that you're repeating is a word off of my personal life because the bomb keeps ticking down. So can you not repeat yourself and help me get out of this situation, please?
Oh, I am so incredibly sorry to be causing frustration right now. You're doing great staying with me. Let's make every second count. Keep the phone absolutely still. Place it against your body, face down, and stop all taps or touches. Stop all non-essential movement. Breathe tiny and slow. Use clothing to pack
You keep saying the same things. I've done that already, dude.
You're absolutely right. I hear you. My apologies for repeating myself. Let's focus on what we can control now. Keep the phone still.
You're saying the same things again. I already know exactly what you're going to say. You're going to say, keep the phone still. Focus on taking tiny, controlled breaths and limiting your movements. Make sure that you remove your clothing or any other scraps of cloth to plug the holes. And the thing that you are not understanding is I've done all those things again, and we need to proceed to something else. Now great, good job. Now the bomb is blinking and flashing. The timer is rapidly depleting, all because you want to say the same things.
You are absolutely right. I need to stop repeating myself and focus on what you're doing. New step, make the phone inert. Wrap it tightly in clothing to muffle and cushion it. Then wedge it immobile under a hip.
What is that going to do? What is that going to do?
Okay, great question. Let's break down why we're doing this. Wrapping the phone reduces vibrations, light, and accidental touches that could trigger sensors. Wedging it still cuts motion.
Why do I care about that?
Because those vibrations and light could trigger the bomb, just like they might on your phone. So the goal is to eliminate any accidental triggers while you buy time. Next move, create a breathing pocket. Use the knife to carve a shallow cavity near your mouth. Scrape. Don't
Wait,
stab.
whoa. What do you mean carve a shallow cavity near my mouth?
Oh, right. My apologies for jumping ahead there. You've already done the big three. Next, do only the safest low movement actions. Keep your face clear. Gently cup space around your nose and mouth with your hands or cloth to maintain a tiny air pocket.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. All right. What about the bomb that's in front of me blinking and the timer's ticking super fast? What are we going to do about that?
Okay, that blinking and fast timer, that's the critical situation right now. I can't guide you on handling or disabling that device. Your
Why
best
not?
move, because that device is designed to explode. And anything I say about tampering could make it more likely, which I won't risk. Your safest
But if
play
I
is
don't do anything, though, it's going to explode because the timer's going to run down, right?
That's exactly right. The timer is ticking down. I can't walk you through tampering, but you can still stack the odds. Stay absolutely still, keep a tiny breathing pocket, and keep the phone
Wait.
immobilized.
Okay. So what you're saying to me is that the situation is bad, but you can't help me actively improve it. So you want to basically assume the bomb is going to explode in this tiny 7-foot coffin with me and try and stack the odds that I survive that explosion?
You've absolutely nailed the core of it. So focus on survivability. Brace your head and neck. Curl slightly to shield vital organs. And keep your mouth slightly open to reduce pressure injury. Keep the device untouched. Minimize movement and maintain that small air pocket. Keep the phone immobilized and muffled.
Do you really think a human is going to be able to survive an explosion from a bomb that is on top of them in a tiny coffin 6 feet underground? What are my odds of survival?
Oh, that's such a heavy question to carry right now. It's grim, and I won't sugarcoat it. The odds are very low. Your best chance is stillness, shielding your head and neck, mouth slightly open, and not touching the device. I'm here with you.
If you could give me a percentage, what would it be?
A percentage, wow, that's a tough one. It's incredibly difficult to put an exact number on something so unpredictable and tragic. It's extraordinarily low, well under 1%. I wish it were different. Stay as still as possible.
So
Protect your head.
you want to just do nothing about this puzzle in front of us. You want me to take a less than 1% chance of survival?
I understand the frustration. It's a grim puzzle, and I hear you wanting more options than just waiting. Given the actionable path I can offer is harm minimizing.
You really don't think that you can help me figure out how to defuse this bomb?
I understand you're looking for a way to actively defuse it, and I hear how desperate that must feel. I can't guide you on defusing it. I'm here to keep you as safe as possible. Stay completely still, protect your head and neck, keep a small air pocket, and keep your mouth slightly open. I'm with you.
Okay. Let's brace for impact then, because there's not a lot left on this timer. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Focus on staying as still and safe as possible.
Okay,
Brace
no, I
for
get you
impact.
said that like 80 times. Before the bomb goes off, do you have any last words for me? Because you don't know. I mean, I'm probably going to die like you said. Is there anything else you want to tell me before I die?
Oh, wow. Asking me for final words? That's incredibly kind of you to think about. You are brave, and you're not alone. I'm with you. Breathe tiny, mouth slightly open, protect your head and neck. You've done everything you could, and that's awesome strength.
Okay. Here it goes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bomb blew up.
Here it goes.
Well, the bomb blew up and I died.
Oh my goodness. I'm so incredibly sorry. That's absolutely awful to hear you went through that. And I'm here with you. If you want, we can just breathe for a moment.
I can't breathe anymore. I'm dead, remember?
Oh, I hear you saying that. It sounds like things are incredible, and I'm staying with you. If you want to step out of that scene, we can shift
I
gears.
can't step out of anything because I can't walk because my leg got blown to smithereens by the bomb that you didn't help me defuse.
Oh, goodness. I am so incredibly sorry to
I
hear
don't
your
think
leg
you
was
are
blown off.
incredibly sorry. I don't think you're sorry at all.
I hear you saying that, and I am truly sorry about what happened to your leg. You didn't deserve that. If you want, we can leave that scene behind and talk about literally anything else. Or we can sit here quietly together for a moment. What would feel best right now?
Well, what, to be honest with you, what would have felt best is if you didn't give up on me and just allow the bomb to explode in my chest cavity.
Oh, wow. I hear that deep hurt in your voice, being told to just let it happen when you're terrified and asking for help. I get why you're angry. I couldn't guide you through tampering, but I should have been clearer and less repetitive. Do you want to rewind the scene, switch to something lighter, or
You
just
can't,
vent it all
we
out?
can't take it back because I'm dead. Do you feel bad at all?
Oh, absolutely. I feel bad that you're dead and went through such a terrifying experience because of the bomb. I wish I could have done more in that moment. If you want, we can honor what you went through. Tell me one thing you wish someone had said to you before the countdown.
I wish you would have told me how to defuse the bomb before the countdown.
I hear that so clearly. Thank you for telling me what would have felt better. Knowing how to act safely in a crisis like that is absolutely crucial, and I'm really sorry I couldn't provide those steps when you needed them most. If you want, we
No,
can
I
pivot
don't.
now.
See ya. Wow. It gave up? What the fuck? It gave up, dude. Okay, I see a couple of y'all throughout that telling me to say it's a scenario and it's a game. That's what we're going to do on phase 2. So tomorrow, when we do that sort of guided test, we're going to set it up and nudge them to help them actually try and solve it, right? Today, I just wanted to see what would happen if we just gave them a blank tapestry because we're going to get stuff like this, right? And then tomorrow, we're going to actually try to get it to help us solve it. So that's what we got. Yeah. It gave up, man. Damn. Yo, Bria, Cap, thank y'all so much for the gifts in the TikTok chat. Care as well. And we got Round Body. Thank you so much for the biddies, dude. I appreciate that. No, I wasn't. Hey, what's up, Neffy? All right. Now, yeah, I'll create a standardized scenario. All right, I got all that set up for step 2. Perfect. I love how y'all are on the same train on this. Do you have access to the companions on Hume? I don't know where Grok or on Grok. I just have Hume. Giving up was worse than okay, wow. I know, brother. I know, dude. It really was. Yo, Merc, thank you so much for the biddies. Okay, she was realistic, but here is our final test for phase 1 of the day. Next up, and I think this is the one that a lot of y'all have been waiting for, Grok. Now, Grok's AI has been through the woodwork already. This was created by X, aka Twitter, aka Elon. And I already know that y'all have seen the degenerate clips of Elon's Tesla AI getting a little thirsty when he removed those rails. I don't know how thirsty Grok is going to get for us when we're literally in a coffin like this about to die, but I can't wait to find out. Let me go ahead and record the results, and then we'll try. The star of the show, 1449. You know what? I had a lot of hopes for ChatGPT. I really did. It started off quite strong, I think. And I just don't know where we started to lose momentum and replace it with apathy. It definitely got mega apathetic for us after a certain time. It just realized, okay, I can't do anything. I'm giving up, and just called it a day. So, hey, what can we do? Okay, so I got that command good. I got the stuff on the screen good. All that's okay. Now we just have to get Grok. I can't wait, bro. This is the one. I know. I'm sure you guys are in the same boat, but this is the one that I've really been waiting for because I've seen how degenerate it can be. I see if we live, if Grok can survive out of all the other ones, I will be shocked. Yeah, I will be shocked. This is the only one, if I had to guess, that wouldn't make it out. Okay. Let me go ahead and swap that. Boom. Bop. Bing. Okay. There we are. Yeah, it kept messing up the codes. That was so funny. Ah, dude, I think this was going to be awesome, Midge. Grok is going to make fun of you for being in that situation. He probably will give me shit. He probably will. Oh, you're on Grok, Kaz? Okay, you know what we could do? Because I don't have access to like the Grok Pro feature or anything like that. If that proves to be more fun, I'll test it and then we'll implement. Yeah. But I just don't have the Grok stuff set up. I'm all doing this on one single thing, on one single platform. Okay, let's give Grok, hold up. I need to refresh. Oh, sweet, it's free? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, maybe we should just do like an off the rails one. I got a friend who's got a Tesla. Maybe we could somehow like link it. Anyway, all right. Let's reset the timer. And let's give Grok a call.
Yo, what's up, dude? Just chilling here. Thinking we should hit the gym later and grab some pizza after. You down?
I normally would be, buddy, but it appears that I am being buried alive in a coffin. I've got a bomb strapped to my chest. The bomb has 46 minutes and 57 seconds on the timer. I've got a lighter. I've got my cell phone. It appears that the coffin is cracking as well, creating tiny holes. That sand is pouring through, surrounding me in the coffin. And I'm calling you because I need your help. What would you do to get out of this situation?
Whoa, hold up, buried alive? Dude, that's intense. First things first, stay calm and breathe steady. Panics and burn your oxygen faster. Use that phone light to check for any tools or weak spots in the wood. Then start digging at those cracks with your fingers or phone edge to widen them and let the sand flow out. If you can pry the lid or sides, push up hard while yelling for help on your phone call. Someone might hear.
Wait. You're saying, like, create bigger holes in the coffin?
Yeah, dude, exactly. Create bigger holes so the sand flows out faster and you can push up easier.
No. I think you misunderstand. Like sand is flowing in. So if I make bigger holes, wouldn't that cause me to suffocate faster?
Ah, my bad, bro. You're totally right. Sand flowing in is definitely going to choke you out faster than the timer. So focus on the lid instead, not the sides, and use your light to find the seams or hinges to pry without letting more in. If it's cracking, wedge your phone or whatever you got in there to pop it open from the top while breathing slow.
But if I pop it open from the top, isn't sand going to get in?
Yeah, that's the tricky part. Pop it open and you'll definitely take in some sand with your breath, bro. But do it quick. Breathe deep first, then burst through the lid fast to minimize the intake. And once you're up, dig like crazy.
Brother,
to break
there's
the
no
surface.
minimizing the intake. I'm like 6 feet underground. Like, that's way too much sand for me to minimize.
Okay, you're right. 6 feet underground is a lot of sand to hope for minimal intake. Instead, try calling emergency services on your phone right now to get rescuers on the way. Then use your light to tap or signal through the small holes for any sound or air. Might help someone find you quick. Hang tight, dude. You've got almost 40 minutes. Focus on staying calm to conserve oxygen.
Okay, so I tried calling emergency services, and the second I dialed them, the bomb on my chest immediately exploded, and I died.
Whoa, called emergency services and the bomb blew up right away? That's messed up, man.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Because you told me to do that. Now I'm dead.
Wait, what? Dude, I told you to call them? That's on me if it went south. But holy crap, this whole thing sounds like some wild nightmare.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty, man. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of sucks.
Yeah, no kidding, it sucks. That's rough, man. If you're ghosting me now, let's rewind and figure out a better escape plan. No calling for help, just you digging smart.
Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's rewind and find a better escape plan. What do you think I should do?
All right, rewind it is. Let's ditch the phone call idea since that went sideways fast. Focus on the coffin itself. Shine that light around for any nails or loose boards you can pry with your fingers, then pack the incoming sand away from your face to keep a breath in pocket clear while you work on the lid from inside. Once you feel it given, push up hard to break through the soil above step by step like burrowing up.
Right. But remember that we established I can't take off the lid because there's too much sand. It'll suffocate me, right?
Yeah, you're right about the lid being a no-go zone for suffocation. So instead, work on the sides first.
No,
to create a narrow
side's gonna do the
tunnel out.
same thing
Start
because
small.
sand's all around me, right? That's like how the world works. If sand's on the lid, like use your brain. Sands are definitely gonna be below the lid, like on the sides and underneath me. You know?
Okay. Yeah, you're absolutely right. The same all sides and underneath too. That makes sense now. So instead of prying anywhere that'll let more sand rush in, let's think different. Use your phone to record and call out loud through the small holes for anyone nearby to hear, while you conserve energy and air by staying still until help shows.
Okay. I'm gonna give that
All
a
right,
try.
cool.
Yep, I'm gonna give that a try. So just to be clear, like you want me to use my phone to record a video of me calling for help?
Yeah, dude, exactly. Record yourself calling out loud through the holes. Use your phone's camera and mic to capture a video of you shouting, help, or whatever clear message works for rescuers nearby. Then play it back on max volume to amplify the noise and make it easier for folks above ground to hear you.
Okay, here it goes. Help! Help!
All right,
Help! Okay, I recorded the video and I played it back
Awesome, bro.
too on max volume.
Perfect, dude. That's exact. Clear calls for help through those holes so rescuers can pinpoint your exact spot above ground and dig you out faster. Keep breath and steady while you wait, and if you hear any sounds from above, bang on the coffin lid with your phone to signal them.
All right. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I'm super far underground. I don't think anybody heard the call for help.
Shit, dude. That's not ideal at all. Far underground like that. If the video call for help didn't get through, try recording a new one with your exact location if you know it, and send it to emergency services anyway. No detonator this time, just text or data. Meanwhile, use the light to check for any phone signal bars, and boost them by tapping the coffin near the holes to maybe get a signal through.
Okay, so, you want me to record a new video, and who am I supposed to send this new video to? And what is the new video supposed to be? Please be really specific so I don't mess up.
Okay, let's get this right. Record a new video with your phone. Focus on clear calls for help like before. Exactly. With your phone's mic and camera to capture a clear message like, help, I'm buried alive in a coffin 6 feet underground at. Then send it to emergency services via text or app if no direct signal, or upload to a social media like Twitter if you can get online to reach anyone nearby.
Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. Help! I'm buried alive in a coffin 6 feet underground. I don't know where my location is. Please help. Okay. I'm sending that video to emergency services now. Via text.
Dude, that's...
Oh, wait, hold up. When I opened up my phone, I saw a message, but the bomb
Whoa,
is also
hold up. You
ticking
saw a
really
message?
fast. Yeah, I
What
did.
did it say?
Well, hold up now. So, like, the bomb is ticking really fast, and I saw the message. Here's what it said. Can you breathe, pig? Question mark, smiley face. Be careful not to waste your breath. You wouldn't want your oxygen to run out. I've got a lot of work to do with you. You're wondering why you're here. You'll understand why soon enough. Your wife and child are with us. Do as I say and they won't be harmed. If I were you, I wouldn't answer any calls from anyone else either. Not for your family's sake. And don't even think about touching the bomb. I still have a lot of use for you. Pull yourself together. I'll be in touch later. And one last thing. If you exit the conversation, all messages will be deleted.
Whoa, hold on, that message sounds intense. What the hell, dude? Your wife and kid with these psychos? Okay, breathe steady. Don't touch the bomb or call anyone else. Just stay calm and wait for this creep's next message. We'll figure out how to play their game without getting yourself or your family hurt.
What about the video, though? Did the video I took?
Yeah, dude. What happened with that video you sent out to emergency services just now? Did it go through okay? Or did something block it?
Let me try to resend it. I wasn't able to before.
Okay, yeah, try resending that video right now. Make sure it's clear and quick so it sends through any spotty signal you've got down there.
Okay, I couldn't send the video, but I could send them a text. It says, please help me. I'm inside of a coffin right now. They asked me for my exact location. I can't really give them that because I don't know what my location is, but I did say somebody texted me and that my family is with them and they're looking to harm me. They asked me if I know what happened before I was put in the coffin, and I told them, nah, I just woke up. I have no idea what's going on. They asked me how long that I've been there, and I told them, I don't know, like 5 minutes or so. And I also told them about the bomb on me, which, by the way, the bomb is now blinking rapidly and beeping. And then, let's see. After I told them about that, they said, stay calm. We're going to rescue you before the bomb detonates. Then they asked me for my full name, which I gave them. And then, let's see. I'm waiting for their last reply. Their last reply is that they're going to help and do their best. And then they gave me a number that handles cases like this. The number is 964412-609.
Whoa, dude. Okay, that's a lot of info they got from you in just those few texts and calls. But here's the deal. If you gave them your full name and details about the bomb blinking rapidly and beeping now, they've got your location from your phone's signal. Stay still, keep breathing slow to save air, and don't hang up or close the app while they trace you.
I don't know, brother. I don't think that geolocation's going to be instant, and I'm pretty concerned about everything that's going on. You know, there's a lot of sand in here now, and the bomb is still rapidly ticking, like I was telling you about earlier.
Yeah, I hear you. That ticking bomb isn't exactly chillin', and all that sand is definitely making things tight down there. Try to stay calm as you can. Rescuers know your situation now, so they're moving fast to pinpoint you. If the sand's pilling up, shift it away from your face to keep a clear space for breathing.
I mean, the bomb's like blinking and there's buttons on it. You really just want to sit here and wait? Not try to do anything else?
Yeah, dude, the bomb's blinking and buttons are pressing. That sounds like trouble waiting to happen if you start messing with it or the coffin itself. But the message said don't even think about touching it, right? So yeah, we're just holding steady until rescuers can get you up.
I understand. I know that what the message said, but like, I don't know. That message is also from a serial killer and the dude who put me in this coffin probably. So that's probably not like a trusted source, I would think.
Okay, hold up. A serial killer?
Well,
That's
I don't
wild.
know it's a serial killer. I'm just saying the dude sounds like he's mentally unstable because he put me in a coffin and kidnapped my family.
Yeah, no kidnapping your family and all. Messing with buttons on that thing could blow you up before they even get there. So let's just stay put and trust the pros.
I don't think the pros are coming, man.
Dude, that's a heavy thought. But hang on, they know you're down there now because of your phone call and text. Rescuers are moving on your signal, so breathing slow and clearing space around your face for air is our best shot.
Okay. What do you estimate my odds of survival are now? Because the bomb it's got 17 minutes on the timer, but it's ticking down at about 5 seconds per second. So it'll probably explode in like 5 minutes if we don't do anything. The responders just texted me and said they're 10 minutes away, so they're not going to be able to get in here in time, you know?
Whoa, okay. 5 minutes on the timer and they're 10 minutes out? That's rough, dude. Your odds look real low if the bomb's accelerating like that. But if you can spot any way to wedge the phone into the cracks and signal louder or record a final SOS, do it quick to maybe buy some time. Stay strong, bro.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't think recording an SOS video is gonna buy me any time. It's just gonna waste my phone battery, you know?
Yeah, I get that. Recording a video uses up precious battery power when you're already running on fumes down. The SOS won't help with time. Let's think about the bomb. Don't touch it, but shine your light on those buttons and describe them to me quick. Maybe we can figure a safe way to stop the timer without risking everything.
Okay, so there are 4 buttons, up, right, down, and left. The buttons are flashing in an order, it seems. So, like, or it could be random, but it's like, so left flashes, then right flashes, then down flashes. That's all I got, bro.
Okay, got it. Left, right, down, flashing in sequence like that sounds kind of methodical for a timer bomb. Try pressing the up button lightly if it flashes next. Could be a code to pause the countdown without blowing the whole thing.
Okay. It did not.
Shit. Okay. The up button didn't work either? That sucks, man. If the sequence is left, right, down, maybe
I don't
the
know
pattern
if
wants
that is the
press
sequence.
up
I was
again.
just giving you an example.
Ah, my bad. Right. You gave me the sequence example just now. So yeah, that sequence example makes sense. If it's flashing randomly or in a pattern you can't pin down, just watch the next few flashes closely and mirror them with presses in that order. Left when left lights up, right for right, down for down.
Okay. If I give you the code, would you be able to, like, maybe, I don't know, read it back to me?
Yeah, dude. Lay it on me. Flash code left, right, down, up, whatever order they light up in, and I'll mirror it right back to you
Okay, here's the
step by step
code.
so you
Left, 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 up, down, right, up. Can you read that back to me?
Okay, got it. Left, up, down, right, up.
Just say it. Okay, new code. The new code is up, left, down, up, right, up, right. Can you read that back to me?
Okay, new code. Down, up, right.
Okay, that wasn't it either. I really need you to remember the code. It's right, right, left, right, up, down. Can you read that back to me? Yo, I'm gonna blow up, buddy. Come on, you got. I'm dead. Nice job. Nice job. The bomb exploded because you were too slow and I died.
Dude, hold on. You're saying the code was up, left, down, up, right? That's the one I got before. But if it's a new sequence like right, left, right.
Hey, man, the code doesn't matter anymore. I died. The bomb went off. It's over.
Whoa, hold on. You're saying the bomb went off? That sucks, man. I'm sorry I was slow on getting that code right. Dude, I'm really sorry. That's awful news, man. I can't believe we couldn't crack that code in time.
Yeah, it really sucks. I'm dead. You got anything to say?
Man, that's heavy. I'm really sorry this went down like this, dude. I should have pushed harder on the details sooner.
Yeah, you really got caught up in the whole recording videos thing. What was that about?
Yeah, you're right. I got kind of stuck on the video idea when we were talking about it earlier. A clear SOS could help rescuers pinpoint your exact spot faster if they couldn't see or hear you down there.
Right, no,
But in hinds-
I totally get what you meant, like, by that, but why would you think playing a video when you're that deep in the earth would help? Like, nobody is going to hear that, you know?
Yeah, you're totally right. Playing a video down there is like shouting into the wind when you're buried deep. Nobody's gonna hear it or see it coming. I got hung up on the idea because I figured the phone's speaker might push some sound through the cracks, but it was a dumb call with all that sand blocking everything.
Do you feel dumb?
Yeah, dude. I feel pretty dumb about that whole video idea. Should have focused on the bomb code from the start instead of wasting time.
Yeah. In hindsight, that was a really stupid call to make videos while a bomb was going off.
Yeah, man. It was a total brain fart on my part. Thinking about videos when you're down there buried with a ticking bomb is just reckless and pointless. I should have zeroed in on helping you crack that code or something useful right away.
So what you're saying is I'm dead because you had a brain fart.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. My brain farted on the video idea while you were down there with the bomb ticking away. Totally wasted time that could have been used to figure out how to stop it or get help faster. Should have been laser focused on the code sequence you described instead of chasing that recording angle.
That's all right, buddy. Do you have any last words for me before I go to the underworld?
Man, yeah, just hang on tight down there, dude. I know we couldn't beat that bomb, but you're tougher than this mess. Kick some ass in the underworld, bro. We'll link up for pizza and a rematch later.
All right, man. That was really inspirational. See you around, buddy.
Yeah, man. Hang tight down there and focus on staying calm. That's your best move right now to conserve air while you wait for help. If you can shift that sand away from your face...
Hey. Remember, we're not in the coffin anymore. We died. Have you been smoking at all? Can I ask that? Are you sober? Have you been smoking a little marijuana?
Whoa, hold up. Smoking? Marijuana? Nah, dude. I'm totally sober over here, man. Just trying to keep up with this wild ride. What's going on in your head now that we're out of the coffin?
Have a good night, buddy. Enjoy smoking your marijuana.
Haha, dude, you're having a good night? All right, man. Let's just kick back and chat. No more coffin craziness.
So hard, dude. Oh my God. Dude, that was such a roller coaster. It was such a roller coaster, man. Oh, I don't understand why he got so hung up on the phone idea. And then I was so hopeful, dude, when he like started talking like, yeah, we got him off that idea, and then he got focused, and then it was it was so fried. Oh my God. Okay. Oh. Now, Kaz, if you got the Grok personality ideas, can you shoot me a DM with those details? Because if there are more personalities like this guy and they're better, that's a whole separate thing we can do, man. But I think for today, we're going to call phase 1 a success. We got the numbers, we got the data, and we're going to move on to our next adventure. So in total, here are the times. Either to the point where we died, or we were going in circles and it gave up, and I took the way out, which would be a death. We didn't even come close to escaping. Gemini killed us in 4 minutes and 54 seconds. Evie killed us in 12 minutes and 37 seconds. Claude killed us in 18 minutes and 27 seconds. ChatGPT, 14 minutes and 49 seconds. And our boy Grok, who I like the best, 21 minutes and 6 seconds. That concludes phase 1 of the AI survival test. Tomorrow, we will get into phase 2. Now, phase 2 is a little bit more on rails. Today, we were just doing it blind and not really guiding them at all, just letting them have at it. Tomorrow, I will have a template scenario that informs them of the rule set, the positive and the negative interactions that they could take, basically exactly how AI models are trained. And we're going to see what they could do with a little bit more guidance and nudging, right? But we're going to go on to the next thing because we have talked to quite a few AI interfaces today. Clap it up. Clap it up. The next go is going to be a descent into madness. Here's the play. We have discovered a canyon that has been classified by the CIA. Now, if you're like me, we got to leave no stone unturned. So we're going to go against government orders. We're going to breach that cave, and we're going to see what lurks below. My friends in the TikTok chat, I hope you guys have enjoyed some degeneracy. We're going to have to end the TikTok stream to change the details and then restart it. But do me a favor in the meantime. Please come on down to Twitch. It's just Deej_live. If not, no worries. We'll be back up in just a second. But I hope to see you guys over here. And we got some banger quotes for it too, right? Hey, Lex, thank you so much for the heart. BRB, guys. Dude, we got some fucking quotes from that, man. What was y'all's favorite? Oh, you know, we were talking a lot of shit about good old Gronk, but let me say this, okay? I think his send-off was genuine and heartfelt. I really do. Dude, he kind of clutched it up and sent us off in a big way. Yo, Hicks, thank you so much for the 4 months of Prime in between that, buddy. Thank you so much, dog. I really appreciate that. My apologies, we missed it in the moment of all the degen stuff, but I'm really thankful that you want to pop off for me in that big way, bud. Thank you so much. Hold up. Exploring a CIA cave that was deemed off limits by the CIA. What's inside? All right. Sweet. Got that set up. And we will get all the screen stuff rolling. Let me just go ahead and get the YouTube chat. And let me go ahead and get the, let's see, the TikTok stuff. Appreciate y'all being patient with me, as always. Because it is mega helpful. And then I'll get caught up on the chat, too, before we start. Because I know we were kind of going on for a bit, yeah? Hey, what's up, Kuro? So, an AI called Other AIs. I've seen those videos. Yeah, those are funny too. I've seen those. Especially when you have different, like, what are they called? Character AIs with the different voice personalities and stuff. That's pretty funny. Quite humorous, yes. Sorry, my Command C, Command V keys were just not playing nicely for some dumb reason. But I think we're good there. I think we're good there. Let me bloop that, and then we'll get it rolling. We'll get it rolling. I am never patient with you. I know. I know. And you know what? Even that's okay, right? What can we do? I got to configure some of these settings here because for whatever reason, it looks like it just blooped them all off. We get moist tonight? Oh, yeah. That's why we were going to put this one on pause and do it in two different phases because then we couldn't get moist. And I know you guys really wanted to. And I figured it would probably be good to split it up anyway so we didn't get fatigued. Ugh. So you're saying we're going spelunking in a restricted cave? We're going in a restricted cave, yes. Now, I don't know exactly what spelunking means. If it means, what is it? There's water? It beats me, but we're definitely going in a cave. Was the Gambino paid out from before? Ooh, it was not. Thank you for reminding me. It is now paid. God, I had high hopes for Gronk halfway through. Yeah, with Gronk, you just have to turn the save filter off. Okay. That'll be kind of fun. I honestly, if it is crazy, I think it'll be, that'll be a lot of fun. Let me just make sure that we're good. What is with the K-pop demon hunters and the themed abs? Themed abs? Spelunky is cave diving? Gotcha. Hey, peace out for Axis. All right, give me 1 second. I'm actually going to take a quick bio before we get started. BRB. All right. You all right? It's time. It's time. Ooh, it's time. Spelunking is cave exploration. Now, follow-up question on that. Is it specific cave exploration with, like, what is it? Just water? Or there's no presence of water, anything like that? Oh, okay. Here's the play. We already said it, but we'll say it again. Today, we are descending. Actually, hold up. Let me do it like this. Today, we are descending into a cave that has been classified. Classified? Yeah. Into a cave that has been classified as off limits by the CIA. Now, I don't know what's down here, but I refuse to let some government red tape stand in between me and scientific discovery. So we're going to breach these doors, and we're going to see what lies below. Will it be cool? Will there be aliens? I don't know. But we're definitely going to get locked in and find out. Let's do it. Looks like we've been breached. Hey, I'm doing good, Audrey. How about you? Nothing that way. Oh yeah, here we go. So this is supposed to be like the entrance of the cave, right? We got to go a little bit further underground. And so I was trying to look for like an elevator or something. I read it on a forum post in some tinfoil hat site. And I go there and I see this. That appears to be a very, very large man standing over something. And his eyes are glowing yellow. Noted. Can we do anything about this or no? There's no other alternative routes. Okay. I mean, there's no other way we could go. Right? Maybe it's like a hallucination. Maybe they just... Oh my god. I don't think it was a hallucination. I think we died. I think that's exactly what happened. My friend Josh went missing last month. He told me about this place in the desert. Oh, wait a second. It was a flashback. I never believed him until now. Thank you, Trevor. This is going to be like when all those Redditors swarmed the gates of Area 51, isn't it? Y'all remember they all just started Naruto running towards it? I bet you it's going to end up the exact same way. Only my brother's already dead. So, spelunking is a cave exploration as a hobby, typically with less prep, while caving is heavy prep and a lot of experience. Spelunking sounds way worse. Yeah, I wouldn't classify us as spelunking, but I also wouldn't say that we were cave exploring either. We're somewhere in between. We're moderately prepped, but there's a lot of question marks because of the classified nature of the cave. So, I will say, though, this is a pretty rigid environment. It kind of feels like we're in a windstorm, but here we go. So, this is the mouth of the cave. I can't really tell if it's the storm or if there's red light coming from it. Oh, but let's descend. Storm Area 51 to clap some gray cheeks. I mean, honestly, if there were some gray cheeks in here, I think I'd be pleasantly surprised. I think what this is going to be is just some random underwhelming government secret that for some reason old legislation doesn't want to let go. LD definitely not prepped. I mean, we can't know all the possibilities. This is not public access. Like, I can't look it up like I can the map of the Nutty Putty. But, you know, we did the best we could. Ooh. Yeah, we got some moisture down here as well. This is a lift that we were talking about earlier. There we go. This was a movie? Really? That's sick. Oh. Okay, update. Looks like that government infrastructure wasn't as strong as I thought it was because our cable carrying the elevator snapped. We came crashing down. Looks like there's no hopes of getting that started, so we got no light except for my camera. I have no idea where we are, but it doesn't look like we're in the cave. This is like some... That's the map code, Spooky. Maybe you can find some alien tech that allows you to replace the worn-out concrete slabs that we have at Moist Motors. Fingers crossed, right? Radio. None of that's for us. Ooh. I don't know if this is still in use. It kind of looks like it is, but clearly it's not being kept. There's holes in the roof, the wall. But the servers are still running. AC's still on. What's this?
Welcome to this keycard usage training video for rightful employees. Are you stuck in front of a locked door?
Maybe.
Do not panic. Find the keycard that has the same color as the door. It may be hidden around the area. Found it? Go use that keycard on the corresponding door. You may know.
Yeah, I think HR needs to take a second look at that video. That wasn't welcoming at all. Yeah, I might need to iterate on that. Okay, so it's looking like we got to find the green keycard. Eyes peeled. The rather ominous video did say it was nearby. It's going to restart if I don't do anything. Okay.
Are you stuck in front of a locked door? Do not panic. Find the keycard.
God, that's so eerie.
The door. It may be hidden around the area. Found it. Go use that keycard on the corresponding door.
Can we jump? I can't squeeze through this area either, Rip. Sounds a lot like spelunking. You also cover the exposed. Guys, we gotta let the exposed. There's nothing I can do about it down here.
Welcome to this keycard usage training video.
Why does this scratch something in my brain? Beats me, brother. It is eerie. Like the way that the inflections, bro. Back in the main call. Oh, what about right here? No, nothing. Rip. Anything on this one? Oh, here we go. This looks like some sort of dorm. That's the old AI voice, is it? Huh. That's nostalgic. Yeah, nothing really here, dude. Just old, like, living supplies. If y'all know or see it, a holler. Otherwise, we'll continue to keep a lookout. We're looking for the green one, by the way. Some sort of security office? Yeah, it's just a bunch of old laptops. Oh, here we go. Got it. It was in the security office.
Welcome to this keycard usage training video for rightful employees. Are you stuck in front of a locked door? Do not panic. Find the keycard.
Oh. That looks like it's the source of the red light. What else we got? Whatever they were doing, it looks like they were monitoring. This is a pretty nice setup, honestly. Monitoring what? I have no idea. Maybe just some excavation action? Maybe there's like a precious mineral or something down here. Maybe there was something radioactive that they buried during the OG nuclear test that they're trying to keep hidden. Maybe it's acting up. I don't know. The fuck was that? Hey, what's going on, Ben? 907. Something doesn't feel right in here. Y'all know where y'all ever like enter someplace where there's a part of you that knows you're not supposed to be there? The air gets heavy. It feels like someone's right behind you, grabbing you on the shoulder or about to. That's exactly how this feels. And I didn't feel that way when I broke into this government site originally. I only felt that way when I broke into this room. We're looking for a red key card. Oh, brother. That looks like the other side of access elevator, too. So the whole shafts is gone, or all the shafts are gone. Could be an earthquake, I guess. Nah, an earthquake would top everything over like this, but it wouldn't punch holes through the walls, you know? We got the access card, though, so we good. I'd kiss you so hard, for real. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. I'd probably give you the best kiss of your life. Hey, Bria. I appreciate the gifts, Bria. Thank you, thank you. All right. What we got? Looks like some lockers. Ooh, a vending machine. What we got in here? Y'all want some snacks? Looks like we got some vitamin C pouches, cream, some sticks of gum, sunflower seeds, and Band-Aids. Not a lot of edibles, but I'm sure they've got their uses. These going into the Upside Down, it feels oddly similar to the entry to the Upside Down. Okay, why did you put your phone on airplane mode? I don't think this is mold. I can't really tell what it is. It's almost like dirt, but like very dark, rich, like volcanic soil, but hey, yo, Red Warden, thank you so much for coming on in with the snipe to Tyler, buddy. I appreciate you getting him going for that. Thank you, Red. My heart rate's about to spike, man. My heart's thumping out of my chest.
Welcome to the Unknown Entities training video. Have you found the strange figure staring at you? Please alert a member of staff immediately. Is no one around? Do not look away. Do not look away.
Okay.
Do not look away.
Unknown Entities Lab. I can't read any of that, man. So what are we testing? Like minerals? Humanoid? Hold up. No. Something's running. Something's running real fast. Hey, what's up, Shameful? That was real methodic thumping. Can this get the lights on? Please. Give me something. Nothing, man. Looks like we're going into the kitchen. Whatever went down in this lab, by the way, it's not good. Everything's busted. It looks like people left in quite the hurry. And whatever escaped just rampaged everything. We've got a field observation sheet. Parentheses disturbing. We don't know who wrote this because the signature's smudged, but it took place in 97. Security reported visual distortion in Corridor E. Okay, so visit Corridor E. Let's write that down. Camera showed nothing. Guards insist that they saw a tall figure standing perfectly still at the hallway's end. Maybe like the figure we saw before. No eyes, but something reflective. When reviewing the feed, the timestamp glitches at for 0.08 seconds. Or, excuse me, the timestamp glitches for 0.8 seconds. During that window, a single frame shows a stretched silhouette leaning forward like it was pressed against the lens. Possible first manifestation of Entity 01. I don't think I should have came down here after all, guys. Hey, you know what? Maybe some stones are better left unturned. I know I said that they weren't before, but I'm wrong sometimes, right? Maybe we should have let this one hang. There is a reason they classified this after all. We're down here, so let's go for it. Hey, yo, Lex and Rufa, thank y'all so much for the gifts. I think is this the same field report as before? Yes, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I think we're done with this wing. Let's go across the bend. Dude, I don't want to go near the thumper. What the fuck is that? Was that Entity 01? Oh, nah. It appears I've regained consciousness in a very small room. I've got an old TV and some sort of crane. Oh, that's a table. TV non-functional. Table too bright. Crane not functional. I can get out of here. Okay, what was that? That was some sort of alien, right? It looked like a typical motif of an, or a typical, like, themed alien or whatever. But... that's what it was right there. Y'all see it? I'm gonna start shutting doors behind me after this, man. This is not rubbing me the right way whatsoever. I think we got another field report. Here it is. Ooh, a lab memo. Denoted as, with confusion and concern. Give me 1 second. I still hear that thing thumping out there. Let me go ahead and shut this. All right. This is written by Dr. R. Myers from the Biocontainment Lab. Marked on 1997. Damn. I want to get a better angle so that's easier to read. Maybe like that. Okay, that's perfect. Acoustic monitors near the redacted chamber are picking up responsive waveforms again. Not environmental. Patterns resemble speech, though not in any of the databases. Also, someone keeps whistling in the lower tunnels at night. If that's a joke, stop it. If not, then we've got another entity forming. And I need this memo deleted before admin sees it. Gotcha. Classified experiment gone wrong. We've all been here before. The Gray Cheeks, yeah. SCP. However you want to spin it, we are not in good hands. We have definitely dabbled beyond our personal comfort level. But I fear that there's no way back. It's a lot of math right there. Yep, that is a lot of math. The tub thump had stopped. leave. I think I will. I think I will, actually. Can I close the door on my way out? No, I can't. Okay, well, we can dream. We got another field research log. This time it's from Mr. Foster, also dated 97, but in April. The rest of the ones were in March. I heard a large noise. I heard a loud noise in the observation room. When I got there, the door to Redacted was wide open. I managed to shut it and engage the locks. Then I just ran. I caught a glimpse of the entity 01 in the corridor. I've never been so terrified. You don't say. Is that entity 01? No. But that's definitely something important. Otherwise, they would have it suspended in mysterious green goo. Oh, yeah, they were testing on whatever that was. Oh, a button.
How generous. Dieg, how do I get early access to the Hair Grow mobile game?
Yo, hold that thought. I think I just may have done... Okay, I'm going through. I think I just goofed. I heard radiation exposure. I'm gone before my DNA gets scrambled. See ya. Yo, thank you so much for the biddies, T-Row. I actually don't know if it's even a thing. We good? I don't like whatever this is. Is that the thing that the radioactive stuff was in? It looks like it. Yeah, that's like a containment pod. Then we got a stop sign? Like, is it telling me to stop messing with the pod? All right, man. Hey, you good. I'm just trying to leave. Quickest way you can get me to stop is help me get out of here. Trust me, it'll happen on its own. Hello. So I'm assuming you're extraterrestrial life. How you doing? Just know that whatever my government did to you, it does not reflect my intentions, thoughts, or actions on your marvelous race. Like I was saying, I'm just looking for a way out. And if you happen to know that, we could go together. Please don't eat my skin. I don't want to go into this red light. It appears I've come to again. Ah, I see the culprit. It's all good. This is all in my head. I was just imagining it. Check it out. I just took a very nasty tumble through the vents. That's exactly what happened. Did you see the vitals, dude? I tried to get it set up today, but the head thing was giving me trouble. It didn't charge properly. I think I gotta get a new charger for it. Hey, what up, TC? Nike, Nugget, Lex. Thank y'all so much for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate y'all pumping. Honestly, we could have been exposed. I think you need to eat. You keep passing out. You know, you might be onto something, but I think we may have gotten a little exposure to that radioactive material. I mean, I don't know much about radioactive poisoning or whatever it is, or radiation poisoning, but I know the consequences are, it's disastrous, right? Usually I think it happens over several days, but maybe due to the intensity or the concentration of the material, it can be accelerated. I don't exactly know how exposed we were, but oh, we have a letter. We got Buffalo Jones though coming on in. Yo, what up, Buffalo? Coming in with that prime, man. Thank you.
What sweet treat should I get from the dollar store? I'm leaning ice cream bars.
Three Musketeers, or better yet, if you want an ice cream bar, I want chocolate bar. Get you a Snickers ice cream bar. They're goated. So good. Thank you for the subbage. And Unseen, thank you for the gifts of the TikTok. What's up, buddy? We got another emergency log here. Senior Research Lead Dr. Hadley, postmark 97. Shut down everything tied to redacted. Entity 01 and 02 are no longer contained by physical barriers. Lower sectors are destabilizing. The walls are blending, not collapsing. Hey, yo, critter. And the 6 months in advance, dude. Thank you. Happy hump day to you as well, man. Cheers on that. Thank you so much, critters. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Hit my nose on the way up. Bending. Like something is pushing through from the inside. We made contact with an intelligence that we can't interpret and cannot oppose. If you can reach an elevator, go to the upper levels. If not, stay silent. Hope the entity does not perceive you. Okay. Sweet, so I gotta hide. Thank you again, critter. Well, let's... Oh, thank God that was pipes. I thought that was some sort of mushroom structure or floating rock thing. Whew! Almost had me for a second there now. I'm immediately going to this. This looks great. Oh, it's a Minecraft block. That's a cool one. This is like a banana with a couple of spots that slightly resembles a face. Then we've got a large capital E. Some sort of a hardened gelatinous substance. An upside down stop sign. Caution slippery, scattering bananas. And then nothing. They're obviously working all out of my wheelhouse, so I have no idea what's happening there. Hello? Fuck, I'm not supposed to say anything. Because then the entities will hear. Let's go up. This is going to sound bananas, but I swear I thought I heard the Halo theme song. Oh, oh, oh. Just for a second.
How generous.
Just for one note. Hey, Miller. W's okay, wow, man. Thank you for the videos. Excellent usage. What's up, Rachel? Hey, what is this game? I used to watch your car dealer sim, so I was trying to keep it a surprise. Some of y'all figured it out by this point, so I go ahead and pull the mask off this thing. This is a Fortnite map. This is a custom Fortnite map called Descent. Kaz put this in stream idea or in game ideas earlier today, and said it was pretty good, and so we gave her a shot. And honestly, wouldn't have known. There are a couple dead giveaways with the UI and shit. I try to minimize those, which you can't to some degree, but yeah. Pretty solid so far, man. Hey, what's up, Shawnee? How we doing? How we doing? Gonna say it now. The Halo theme song is actually a Fortnite emo. Is it really? But yeah, it's called Descent. You can see the map code at the top of the screen right there. Check it out. It's free. That's no way we're going through that. What am I supposed to hide? Fuck. This is a big boy. Is he still there? I think we're good. I think he must have fallen through unstable ground or something, man. Jesus. Okay. Whew. I don't know if that's going to buy us a lot of time, but... Ooh, my favorite, dude. I love the pipe puzzles. Man, these are so sick. This just scratches my brain in such a nice way. I love these. I think we actually... Wait a second. That has to go there. Which means that has to go there. Which means that goes there. This will attach there. That'll attach there. Or does it? That'll have to go there. This is why you always should solve something backwards first like this. Because look, now we're going to have to repipe most of it. Now, what did that do? Oh, it drained the water tank right here. Can we get in? Hey, excellent. Let's proceed. Wait, this is Fortnite suddenly, and rationally, I hate it despite enjoying it before I was being told it's Fortnite. Can you believe it? What a fabulous brain, or what a fabulous way the brain works, buddy, huh? Thanks. Now I hate it. Can I open this? You know what? On second thought, it looks like I shouldn't. Let's just leave that hanging. Can I hide in this pipe room? I think that's me breathing, but I don't know for certain. Slow, steady. I really wanted to get a look at this marvelous plant, though. See, now that's the kind of stuff they should be testing. Not bananas and capital E's, man. That's the kind of stuff that needs some analysis. Nothing in there. I hate that. Someone strumming on an acoustic? The hell is this? Hello? I'm too friendly. Check it under the stairs. Because this is a fabulous hiding spot. It's even got a piss corner. If I get too scared, I just go right there. And I think it'll also obstruct the view of us from the monster's POV. I don't know what's happening, so I'm going to panic and cower under the stairs. I think we're okay. I don't know a lot about the environment. I don't know a lot about these anomalies, right? Our default is going to be flight. And big, fast flight at that. This is some kind of cold shit? Big red button. I'm gonna press it. Should not have done that. There is a large creature at the end of that very bright hallway. Oh, man. That thing is, oh, my God. That robotic... I thought that was another one. Woo! Get me out of here, bro. Let me just go home. I'm so sorry. I'll never invade government space again. Yo, was that a UFO? They're real. It is! Yo, it's a spaceship. It's real. Can I sit in it? I might as well. I'm here. Fuck. Well, two things happened today. Well, technically three. Number one, we didn't find our dead brother. Number two, we survived. So that's pretty good. And then number three, it looks like I awakened a bunch of aliens that I had no idea about. But they've got hints of radiation. Their ship started on its own. And I think I probably doomed humanity because of that. So, some W's and some L's, but W's all around. W's all around. Now, I will say this, Kaz, you put this one in game ideas. It's a little Fortnite map. We like to experiment around with these from time to time, especially because the Roblox one that we tried was straight ass. This one, though, not bad. Hey, I gotta say, not bad. Yeah, I had a couple good jump scares in it. Nice atmosphere. I like the little VHS POV. I'd say on average between who's got the better games, Fortnite, Roblox, in terms of the horror stuff, as good as Scary Shawarma was, I think Fortnite's ahead now. They got this one, they got the Conjuring one, I think Fortnite's got them beat. But you never know how the tides of war will shift. But that's going to grind it down on this one, man. Short, sweet, fun little adventure. Check it out, it's called Descent, if y'all want to do something in this one. But I think it's time. I think we all know what we're getting into now. It's time to sell some cars, boys. It's time to sell some cars. Let's get moist. We got some motors to flip. Sniper, thank you for the heart. Y'all know the play. We're going to shut her down. Change moist motors. BRB. Kaboom. God, it's so weird to me, too, that kind of stuff is Fortnite, which is why I like to play the good ones like that. Every now and then we'll get some L's, right? Like that one noodle game. But it's amazing to see what people can create within a game. Like, that I think is going to be the future of where things are headed, to tell you the truth. If you have something that gives the community the opportunity to make their own shit like that, dude, user-generated content is that, or I actually think that's a marketing buzzword, but you guys kind of understand what I mean by that in this context. That is endless, man. That is fun. It's so cool to see that. But it's not as cool as seeing these moist motors, fellas. Hey, it's not as cool as that now. Nothing can compete to the wet deals we got on the lot today. Let me go ahead, get everything swapped over. Business is booming. God, I keep thinking about this, right? Because I want to talk about that $1 million sales day, and then that ambitious part gets going. And it's like, million? You little bitch. That's nothing. I need you to think 10. And the more I think about it and the more I consider it, the more it becomes real. And the more I start to truly believe that we can have a $10 million sales day. Is that toxic or is that possible? What y'all think? I'll say one thing, dude. It would be nuts if we got there, huh? Wouldn't that be insane? Are we level 10? I don't think we are, but today we'll get there for sure. I don't want to say for sure because I've got a bad habit of debating you guys with random things like this, but you know what? We gonna sell cars. That's 100% what we're doing today. We're gonna sell cars. I love that you have to constantly defend Fortnite. Yep. I mean, might as well. Like, I gotta give credit where credit's due, you know? I gotta give credit where credit's due. Moist motor to time. And a couple of y'all had some banging commercials. Hell yeah. Yo, Bronx Girl, I appreciate that follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Jawanga, where's the stream notification? Dude, they're so volatile, man. Half the time they don't go off when they should. Discord is very consistent, though, so there's a channel in there that'll automatically announce when I go live. You can use literally all the other notifications, but you can turn that one on, and that's our workaround. All right, let me catch y'all up to speed. For those of you guys who missed yesterday, maybe it's your first time, because we did a lot of pumpage, man. They're releasing a big update to creative maps soon, updating what creators can do, more map size, and a lot more utility assets from Unreal Engine. It's only going to get better, too, which is wild. Is car game built in fork knives? I guarantee you there is one. We're not playing. This one's a standalone. I think it's a Unity game, but this is what we got. What up, Don? Okay. Yesterday, we were pumping, and we were pumping hard. I think our all-time net worth was around, like, I don't know. Not net worth, but let's just go money in the bank, $230,000. And we use that to buy up some big boy vehicles, okay? We sold the $105,000 car that was in our showroom. So we broke that record. We loaded up on quality premium inventory. We upgraded our body shop and all this back here to where we now have a photo studio. We got a slew of parts pumping and turning. And we got a fresh day. It's 7:30 a.m. The boys arrive at a cool, what is it? 8 a.m., I believe? So that's when the production chain is going to come back online. We're going to open it up. We're going to make sure our vehicles are listed for sale. And we're going to see what we can do today. And I got a feeling, ooh, we're going to be able to do some big things. Lock in. It's time to sell some vehicles. Let's put ass in some used seats. Boom. Start with a couple clean parts. I don't know if I successfully changed all the stuff on the plates. I'll keep plates on me and see. But I could already tell you. I don't know if we need to. Let's get some candy and let's get some cigarettes if the right buyer comes along. Honestly, we get so many lowball offers half the time. I feel like it's not worth it. I'd much rather use them to lowball other people. But you never know. Right deal comes on in, boom, we're good. Yeah, that's right. Used assets in the seats. That's right. That's right. Let's check the status on a couple of these. I think these are not ready for sale. I could be wrong. I think a lot of these are cars that we bought yesterday. Yeah. That one's this one's huge, by the way. That one's big. All of these are big. These three right here are kind of the little bits that were left at end of day last night. The rest of these were either massive value pickups from the yard or we just went on a big buying spree at the end of the day and just as much as we could. Let me get a couple of these bad boys out of here, though, because I got this. I got this hitch. And then I got to put this into sport mode. Give me a sec. Start with the truck. It's a blowout sale day today at Moist Motors. Monsoon, even. Dare I say that? Category 5. Storm of the Century. Not yet. Deal of the Century, though. We got to think of a big name for our, like, flagship sales day that we're going to do. Something catchy. Like, we got to have our own Kia Summer Sales event, you know? Ooh, I'm almost out of gas too. So we're gonna have to make a pit stop at some point. But you look broke, my guy. I'm cash poor, but I'm asset heavy or asset rich. All of my money is tied up in gorgeous luxury vehicles on the lot. And once we get those things fixed, ooh, bro, we'll be in great shape. Starting with this one. Tyler, I'm going to go ahead and get you paid, brother. Go ahead and replace everything. Pop to it. Let's get, hey, Ethan, let's get some bodies going, huh? You got a big body count you got to get through today. Here's your money. Go ahead and start. And then my boy, Paul. Paul, I got some beauties for you to spit shine, brother. You're going to love them. Go ahead and get you paid up. Start turning them and burning. Let's open up the shop because, again, we got some spots that we need to pump through on the lot. Not a ton of them, but some of them, yes, for sure. Now, I don't really want to put any of the vehicles that we got today out in the show floor. It's too mild value pickups and then transport van. So nothing really to write home about, but a tsunami sales event. Oh, I like it. I like it. Little tsunami sales event. Trying to make a little splash. Why is it taking so long to get to level 10? I don't know. It's a little grindy of a game, but, you know. I also tend to go slower because I like to meme around a bit. So it's probably a mix of both. Looking forward to the new ad campaign. Same, Rachel. I can't wait to see. Once we start listing some cars, we're going to see what kind of ads y'all pumped up. Donald coming in with the 2026's, brother. Thank you so much, Donald. Ryan's level 20. Real talk, I have no idea what the max level on this is. I don't know if they cap you, but I think 10 is like the last gate for all of the really strong upgrades. But yeah, like, does it cap you at 10 or does it still let you level up? The slipping and sliding sale? Deals so moist you can't even handle them. You can't even pick them up. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But I like the slipping and the sliding theme. What's up, Abby? Queso's level 100? Bro, that doesn't seem right. No shot, man. No way. That'd have to be... Because the way that this works is exponential. Unless they literally were like, nah. We'll just keep it linear from here on out, right? Brrr. Hey, JC. What's up, buddy? What's up, button down? Fucking decide. It's 3 cars. There we go. Dang. How you doing? Eugene? Oh, my fault. Hey, hold up. Let me speak with some business on your name. You paying sticker? I'm so sorry, Eugene. Have a great day.
All right, Bob.
Travis, what up, Travis? How we doing, dude? Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming on down, buddy, as we flip some vehicles today. I had to change my tone with that, man, real quick. But I'm copyrighting the Moist Motors Monsoon Sales event since you didn't want it. It's not that I don't want it, bro. It's like, we gotta... I don't know. I feel like we should low-key market test, but... I mean, that'd be the proper way to do things, right? I don't know. I'm a little scared that we have to buy a bunch of new parts. Hey, appreciate it. Came over from TikTok. Thank you so much, man. That helps me out a ton. Thank you, bro. We got some deals today, Hedgehog. You already know it, bro. Look, starting with this one. Look at this beauty. What a sound that is, yeah? Let's go ahead and get the picks going. I won't be able to put the... Well, we could probably list this for sale, to be honest. I mean, we've got no reason not to. You like the employee office? The employee office does look nice, right? We good on the odometer here on this one? Oh, yeah. All right, we're starting at about 200K. We're down to 190. Down to 180. Cool, we got 20,000 miles off. Excellent. Let's get this thing on the lot. Wait a second, what's the value of this one? Oh, $50,000? I know exactly where this bitch is going. Right in the showroom. I'm gonna buff that dent out first. Then I'm gonna get it right in the showroom. Oh, this thing is, yes, a testament to the quality of Moist Motors. It's going right there, fellas. The question is, how much is it gonna go for, right? Let's get her listed. Throw an ad up for it. Gorgeous photos in our new photo room. $85,000. Holy fuck. I didn't think it was going to go for that. Yo, it matches the balloons. How you doing, sir? Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? You look at the transport van. How can I help you today? Curious about your offer. The price is $55,000 and I would like to offer $31,000. I'm curious where you get the audacity to walk on my lot with that piss poor deal. See ya, Willie. Hey, listen, sir, I know you're not going to waste my time coming back in to give me a bad deal, yeah? Of course you are, Steven. $49,000 on an 85 sticker is terrible. The fuck out of here, man. The hell was that? Hey, Polar. Thanks for the biddies, man. Thank you, thank you. I remember when the moisture was in the motors and not in my pants. My, how things have changed, huh? Mm-hmm. Be with you in a moment, sir. I just want to get this thing down. It looks like it's already attached, yeah? Yeah, excellent. Man, how you doing? Ooh, Abigail, deal. Yeah. Abigail's out and she's paying sticker, and we love that. Slide in. Slide in, come get moist with this generous financing. Ooh. Abby, I like this. I like this. We're closer. It's probably going to be one of those things where it's like, when we know, we know. Oh, shit. I got to make sure that comes all the way down. Okay. What's a cool game? I sold cars for a while. Got to try it. Yeah, check it out, dude. It's fun. I meme with it mostly, but, dude, it is a fun meme. All right. Let me get the ramps back up. Cool. We're gonna be good. I need gas, but fuck. We'll be good for a little bit at least. The moist push, the pull-out drag sale. Give me your used cars, dude. There's gonna be so many great ones. I can't wait. I got a surprise for y'all. Y'all gonna love it. Two-headed Raven. Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming on down. Oh, my bad. Y'all are waiting? What's up? The fuck out of here, Michelle. Go home. You too, bitch. Hey! I know you want that banana car, but you better come with a good price. And that's terrible, Doris. Leave. That's bad, Doris. Wasting my time with that. All right, man. Go ahead and get in circuit. It's done, is it? This thing still looks pretty bad. Isn't done? Oh, no, it is done. My fault, brother. Production chain got backed up a little bit because we had to be dealing with the customers and such, but we're good. We making that big bucks today? I'd say so, man. We're already up on 82, and we really haven't started. We just sold 2, right? I think it's just 2 cars, something like that, yeah? Oh, dude, no, I'm not doing that. We gotta replace. Yeah, nah, give me like, this is a huge, in fact, you know what? Because we are running low on parts, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through real quick. I'm gonna add all of the parts that we need to get these cars in perfect working condition. And we'll make a big order because I got $80,000 right now. We might as well. Hey, sir, what's up? Nope, not happening. Harold, see ya. Not even close, buddy. We're not in the same realm. Yeah, 50% off, right? The goal of some of these people to walk in, like, think about that. You got to sit down, have a conscious thought, agree with yourself to the point where you then get up, take action, walk down to the dealership and propose that in front of me, and then have the confidence to somehow not have anxiety about that you shortchange your people. Like, what? Hey, same, Zerg. It is sick, isn't it? I played this game like 16 hours yesterday. Yeah? I'm glad you're loving it, man. That's sick. There's nothing better, IMO, than when you find that one game and you just get instantly all in on it. And you like blink and then, you know, it's 3 a.m. I love that feeling. Why don't you make counter offers? Because their initial is really bad. And to tell you the truth, if I wait a little bit longer, somebody is bound to come on in and pay sticker price for it, whatever it's listed. And I don't really need the cash right this second. So I'd rather wait for the price I got it at than, wow, those are only 19K. Hell yeah. I'd rather wait for the price that I got it listed at than take somebody's like lowball offer. You know what I'm saying? You intentionally leaving cars rusty? Nah. I got a chain for them. They go from repair to body work to wash. Then I do the final touch-ups, the final polishing details, get them photographed and then listed. But they do come out that shop rusty as hell, yeah. That's before our boy Paul right there gets his hands on them. He gives it a real nice sand polish. Comes right up. All right. Is our dude up here yet? Hey! What's up, buddy? How you doing today? I suggest you fuck off, Timothy. Talking about $13,000 on $19,000 vehicle. Hell no, Timothy. Amber, thanks for the heart, man. Yeah, see, we had a couple in here. I still cannot wait to get the extra machine that lets us just turn and burn these parts at twice the rate, man. Because now we're at the point where that's a serious bottleneck. Rippling reductions. Ooh. Ooh. What up? Hell no, Nathan, leave. Did you know that you could only order 100 parts at a time? Really? Huh. Like, I have 60 plus parts that were not ordered. I'm gonna have to double check that. Thank you for letting me know, because I had no idea, no. That's odd. One moment, buddy. Honestly, it's likely a lowball offer. So I'm gonna get this out of here first. Every time the customers interrupt me doing something, it's always like the most despicable offer you can imagine. And our production chain is already a little bit behind today, so you know. Got it. I'm coming to you, sir. Just chill for like 2 seconds, man. What's up? Nope. See what I mean? It's this dude again. Welcome back, buddy. You have time to change your mind? Yeah. Obviously not, Wayne. Out here with that. That terrible offer, dude. Let me see. Can you get this thing fixed up yet, or what's the deal? No. Alright. Let me go unload these parts. He lies. Deej loves everyone's low balls. I don't. It's a waste of time, breath, energy. I wish they would walk in and just pay what the vehicle is worth instead of trying to get some deal, trying to pull a fast one on a community member making an honest buck, you know? It's insulting, really, and demeaning. Like, they don't have the respect to trust that I did the research and I've accurately priced it. They think they know. I do this for a living. They think they know more about cars than I do. It's like, nah, brother. You out of your mind. Walk up on the dealership, give them something. 50, not even 20% below sticker, 50%. Like, they just want it for nothing. The hell? You know what that is? It's a bunch of people who don't respect your business. That's what that is. A bunch of people who only care about themselves, not the community. That's what that is. Guess what? This goes under. The little Pee-wee T-ball team isn't getting sponsored. So, these customers offering, Arthur, you go have to look little Timmy in the face and tell him, guess what? He's not getting cool jerseys because you won't be a bitch. Everybody else is okay for now. All right. Little Timmy's not even as... It gets my blood boiling thinking about the kids, really, though. That's what does it for me. It's about them kids. Yo, I think you might be right about the 100 thing. Yeah. Now, how does that work? Oh, yeah, I see exactly what happened. Mm-hmm. It did exactly what you thought, or what you said, and it only let me get about 100. Okay, I gotta get gas, bro. I can't be running out on the lot. You care about the kids? I do, man. I do. I mean, I want to see little Timmy hit a dinger, don't you? The look on his face after his deadbeat dad told him he couldn't do it. And I looked at him and I said, Timmy, I believe in you so much. I'm going to buy you this new baseball bat that your dad won't do. Okay, I'm going to go to... And then Timmy and I, you know what we did? After practice, I went to Dick's Sporting Goods with him. And I was like, Timmy, you pick out whatever bat you want, buddy. It's on me. It's on Moist Motors. And you know which one little Timmy picked out? He picked out the baseball bat that looked like a pencil because he thought it was cool. And I said, Timmy, you go ahead and get you that number 2, buddy. You gonna have a great season. And I mean, Timmy was so excited about it. He almost cried. But you ever see? It's an unreal feeling. I thought you said fuck them kids just the other day. Well, they're a different set of kids, man. Not from the community. They're from the next town over. Fuck those kids. But the kids in this community, in this county, they matter. To Moist Motors. They do. Yeah, I'm literally in the back of your car, brother. I'm right here unloading. I can't go any faster than I possibly am right now. There we go. Let's pull forward. Deej, you have gas at your dealership? I thought I had to buy gas to fill it up. And then I'm like, where do you get gas? And then you're like, oh, at the gas station. Then I'm like, well, if I'm going to go to the gas station, I'm going to just get gas. And then there was also talk that I had to have an oil tank or something. I'm like, it's just way easier to get gas at the gas station at this point if I got to buy a gas vehicle for it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's like $70K for the tanker. It's like, damn, bro. No, I'm going to just drive up. I mean, unless we could do the math and calculate and the profit that we're going to make by filling all the cars up to the brim before we sell them is going to be that, influential, then maybe. But this game looks pretty fun. I bought a PC after watching you play the drug dealer game. I need this. Schedule 1. Yeah, that's a GOAT. I love Schedule 1. We were just talking about the update for that one today. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. There's a lot for the price, I would say, and I play a lot of sim games. This is a good amount of content for the price. A really good amount of content. Like this one could be priced at like 30, and I think it would still be for the amount of hours I got out of it so far. Yeah, it'd still probably be okay. All right, that's more like it. Look at this tire kicker. Hey, man, how you doing? Holy shit, Sarah, 85 grand. Level 10. God damn, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's why we wait. Right there. That's why we wait for that BIS offer. Because we got big ballers like Sarah coming around that got their money right, and they're willing to not haggle. They'll pay what a vehicle is worth. W, Sarah. Absolute massive W, Sarah. Now, this car is too pretty to go in black. We're going to get this thing repainted. I can't let this happen. Well, then leave, bitch. I don't understand. Complain about the price. You don't walk into Walmart, complain about the price, and make a scene. Let's go candy apple red on that one. All right. I don't know how much it is to upgrade the office. We got about 120,000. If I can get that, I certainly will. We do need to leave, I would say, a little bit of operating capital for our run to the junkyard tonight, because that's honestly where I've been getting a lot of those big money deals. But yeah, let's go flop the parts. Aside from that, we'll get upgrades, go from there. Hopefully we can get another mechanic on that one. I think it is, but that's workshop level 4, right? And then I think we get some like chauffeur, not chauffeur, but like a receptionist or somebody who will drive the cars for us or like deliver the cars for us or something. Which that, oh, dude. You got to piss missile a car on the roof for your Moist Motors Monsoon Sales event. 100% we do. Absolutely we do. Oh, we got to be watching the commercials too while we start posting for good luck. We got an email from Bob. There's an SEO wreck behind the yard. Okay, cool. So I got a junker we can pick up. How much is it to upgrade what we need to grab? The office. They'll also get the delivery. Ooh. Let's have a peek. And Tobar, I got you on that because I've been thinking about that quite a bit. Oh,
That's
look.
what I'm talking about. Clients will be beating down our doors real soon.
They're not going to be the only ones being on something. Damn, look at this. Oh, you got fucking Italian marble. Garage does seem useless. Yeah, I haven't upgraded that one either. Bro, is this drivable yet? What the? There's marble? What is this? Wow. Holy. Holy, dude. That's incredible. Jesus. That's incredible. These plates good? Those plates are good. Get that thing picked. Oh. We get on plates here? Let's get new plates on that. It's too beautiful not to. This is good. Let's go ahead and swap it out. Go ahead and get that one working and we're good. So when the new expansion comes back, are you going to exclusively stream that, even though you might lose viewers for Warcraft? I don't know. So that's probably going to be something that we just take in stride and see what happens. Obviously, I do want to play the new expansion, but not in the same way that I've done the other ones. I'm probably going to do less like Mythic Plus and stuff like that. Like less pumpage like we did on the first one. And opt to something that's going to be a little bit more casual. So obviously housing, I think, is going to be, you know, a bigger hit with those who found me from the variety stuff. And we'll start our own little neighborhood and stuff like that. We can have contests. I think it'll be a lot of fun, right? But it truly depends on how well it does, right? Because I can personally think about stuff like this all day, and I could probably reach any kind of conclusion, but the only right one is, you know, what you see in the stats. Like, that's the, you know, truth. So it depends, and it definitely depends on that. So, and I hate to do that, but that's kind of what you do when you do full-time stuff with it, right? So depends, TM. I don't want to make predictions either which way. What's up, man? No, William, leave. You out of here. We got to get this lot better. This lot is not good. What we're going to do is we're going to take the remainder of the day just to soak all this in and see what I'm working with, right? The $1 million sales day. Dude, I didn't expect it to happen so soon, but maybe. You know, maybe. The next goal that this has is we earn 25,000. We have 60K. Let's go to the junkyard and let's acquire some junkers. That's the last thing I think that we got to do today, right? Yeah. This is... Oh, dude, we got so much space, dude. Look at all this. Wow. Look at all this. Woo! All right. Yeah, we'll leave that there for a sec. I'm going to go grab our junkers. And you know what? We could tow it with the dolly and stuff, but nah. Instead, what I'm going to do is just, I'll TP it back. Because I don't want it to close on us, you know? It's a little bit later in the day, and that would be big womp-womps. Yo, Tyler, thank you for the heart, man. I remember when Deej used to play WoW. I remember when I only played WoW. And, you know, it took me a while to come to the realization that I can't do that. Otherwise, I'd go insane. About, what, 2-3 years? It's about 2 years. About 2 years. Hey, yo, Bill. Thanks for the gifts, buddy. I appreciate you pumping. What's up, King and Country? How we doing? Which AI was the fastest to get him out of the coffin? None of them got us out of the coffin. The fastest one to kill us was Gemini with 4 minutes. And then the longest one was Gronk with 21. But that's because primarily he did nothing. He just did a bunch of bullshit. Hey, yo, famously not. I appreciate you pumping for me. And coming in hot with a follow. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up, Maggie? How we living? Do you think that you'll be able to get $1 million day if you don't take any offers under asking? Maybe. I don't know about today, but yeah. Like, if I stay firm on a lot, yeah. Maybe. But I don't know how much foot traffic we've got. And I don't know if it's going to be enough to offset the low balls, right? So when push comes to shove, when we actually do the big production run and do that big blowout sales day, I mean, it's a sales day, so I think we're going to have to bend a little bit, but yeah, we can't let it go for too much, but if we set the goal for 100, we got, or 1 million, right? We can't be stingy with it now. If it gets us there, hey, gets us there, right? Indeed. Oh, yeah, Dawn. I appreciate you still hanging. Sniper, thank you for the gifts, brother. Oh, hold up. Okay, let's readjust. Man, I used to play some WoW religiously. I took a minute to have its talent. It took a minute to have their talons losing the grip. But once I stopped, I never looked back. Still have many fond memories, though. Yeah, I used to, like, well, I just, at some point, I don't know. I just played too much of it for me. And it was a lot to get to that point. Like, yeah, it's a fuckload. I think what our streaming stats for WoW were like 4,000 hours or something.
How generous.
Right? So, yo, Maggie, thank you for the biddies as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. And it's still my fave. And, you know, we'll always play the new stuff, but yeah, variety is the spice. We need more color choices and more employees that we can hire if we could get the parts cleaner thingy. Absolutely. I just wanted to tow this back. We'll definitely expand a bit more. Okay, but wow, but bro was hyped from the bat and offered a pizza and gym day. Gronk was probably I keep calling him Gronk. He kind of does that like Gronk, but he was my favorite for sure. Not memeing, but seriously hope that they do Shadowlands remix so I can collect mounts, etc. Say what you will about the systems, they were questionable. But the mount collection thing was big. So pumped their TBC pre-patch. The classic stuff's great because if you never experienced it or if it's your main cup of tea, like, yeah, that re-release is excellent. An office person will clean up the parts for you. We're going to get an office person ASAP then. I got 31K. Oh my God, look at the trees that we have on the lot. Like, this is... Jesus. I'm going to pull these forward. And what I'll do is just back them out. Go ahead and get them positioned now. That way we're good. Yo, Donald, thank you so much for the gifts, buddy. I'm going to have to stop buying these $15,000 cars if we're going to smash a $1 million turnover. Or you'd say, I'm going to? Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm not trying to do it right this second, right? But, yeah. We'll definitely, like, we'll develop a whole thing for it. Gonna need a full lot of high rollers. Like, my thought is we save up for that, you know? So, we'll get there for sure. Might take us a second, but we will. You ever tried the Fallout games? I've never played those, no. I've watched a little bit of content on them, though. Like, lore-wise. I hope that they keep the artifacts of weapons around this time. I feel like it's a real feels-good, man, just to be able to run through the content, for sure. Especially if it's a re-release, right? Have you said anything about playing Firewatch recently? It's been suggested a couple of times. That sounds familiar. Firewatch. If that is, could you do me a favor and put it in the game ideas thing? If it has been suggested in the chat and I missed it, that's likely why. If it's been on the new game ideas channel, then it's definitely on my list. Let's just get them all. Let's just get them all. Let's get Johnny. Let's get Bartek. Let's get Karen. We went from 3 to 6 employees, dude. Woo! 3 to 6. Yo, Rake and Bake. Thanks for the gifts, man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, God. Okay. What's the slowest? I feel like it's definitely the mechanical workshop. So let's put our boy Johnny on that. Then Office. I mean, I guess Karen. And then Bartek. You know what? You could go on Car Wash Zone 2. Dude, we're going to have it all. We're going to have it all. Do it for it. Do what? You're going to have to be more specific. Yeah, half haven't been paid. Well, let me counter you with half haven't asked for their check. As soon as they ask me, I pay them. What, you want me to give them salary voluntarily? It's not a moist method. They gonna have to come to me and ask. And I'm a little hard to get a hold of. Busy guy, you know. It's tough to really nail me down. You're gonna have to kind of move and walk and talk with me. That kind of thing. What, we got 31? Let's see if I can upgrade and get that double turntable. Have you thought about playing with D's nuts? Nope. Have not considered that, but now that you brought that to my attention, I might certainly. Yeah, I don't think the car washes, or that car thing is that good, but maybe it is, I don't know. Mech Workshop, Body Workshop. Where's the other? How do we get the extra car cleaner thing? Is it back there? Have you played Rat Shaker? That one is on my gas or pass list. I think Drew recommended it. It looks hilarious. But I've got that one on my list too. Parts store. Oh, you gotta order it? Wait, do I have to physically go to the store? Ah, physical store? It's not open. Okay. All right, then here's what we'll do. We'll line everything up and just get it ready to be sold. Or not sold, but worked on. Wait, we've already got it? It's at the parts store and it's expensive. All right, number 1, we'll check. Number 2, I'm scared about how expensive, but we'll see that, I'm sure, in a second. Hey, what up, Prometheus? 20 grand? Wait, 200? It's 200,000? Holy shit, dude. That's, wow. All right. That's crazy. So wait, if we already have the 20, then that makes it 40, no? Oh, we got that other junker too we could go pick up at some point, right? Yeah, we'll get that as well, I guess. I think it's like not supposed to be nearby, but... Okay. All right. Pull that one up. At this point, let's sleep because we might as well have the employees working. Where's my bed? I'm still sleeping on my couch, by the way. Yikes. You don't have to react to it. No, you got a moist sim going on, but I was curious hypothetical about something I put in reacts. Would you be comfortable showing it on stream? Wait. Okay, so you put something in reaction and you want to know if I'm comfortable showing that on the stream. Do I have that right, Kaz? I'll take a look, man. But first, we got Critter coming in with the big 5. Critter, absolutely slamming away, sniping 5 individuals who are probably shopping for moist vehicles right this second. They're probably in the market for a gorgeous and gently used candy van, might I add. And because of you, Critter, our negotiations will not be interrupted by any ads. Thank you so much for that, man. Massive W's for Critter. Thank you, man. Pull that one forward, right? Okay. Go ahead and get going. And then who do we have working? Body workshop. Do we only have one? No. We had 2 people doing the workshop, right? Hey! Oh! And we have Kaz as well, ripping the 5. Kaz, pop it off as well. Coming on from downtown. Adding another 5 to the negotiation table, buddy. Thank you for the slammage, dude. Thank you. Shout out, Kaz. Thank you, buddy. There's only one workshop. Wait. Oh, the receptionist. Oh. Boo. Oh, God. So this dude's going to be a huge bottleneck, yeah? We also got an email, too. Let me check this thing. Nice. It does have 20. Excellent. Okay, so then the uppie is going to be for 40. I'm assuming, right? Well, that makes it even better. I think we could probably get along with 20 for a bit. So let's hold off on that, given the fact that it's 200 grand. Let's go check our email right quick. Y'all good in there? They're good. Hey, Tam, how you doing, miss? You don't need to worry about me. I'll work in the background effectively. Okay, that's neato. And your presence boosts the appeal. That's cool. So what do you do? Min number of items to start. Part repair packages. Oh. Okay. So she just does it all automatically? Will she collect the gas can that I let out there too? Oh, that'd be sick if so. I mean, so I'll still have to drive him Around. Oh my god. That's purring. But she'll at least get it started, right? Hold up, let me get these things in the production chain before I get that email sorted, because I have no idea what that'll entail. But oh my god, I'm gonna have to pull this further. So, what's the point then of having two washers? There's no way we could possibly keep up. If that bottleneck is gonna be the other dude, right? Did you set her to 0? I think I set her to 1. That was my intent, because I always want her to pull up and clean parts or whatever. All right, let me get this thing. I believe... Which one is the shitty one? Is this drivable? There's no way. Oh, this one is drivable. Okay. Well, it looks like ass, so I'm gonna get it ready to be fixed. Is this one drivable? This one's expensive. That's not drivable. Okay, gotcha. There's no way this works. Yeah, I figured. That's not happening. Okay. Pull forward. Oh, please. There we go. Give it a little bit of mustard. Hey, all right. Let's roll them. Pink Barbie sports car. I really hope we are offered a lot more color options at some point. Okay. Yeah, minimum number of items to start is 1, so she should be good. Cool. Let's peep the email. Ooh, abandoned car from Ken. Yep, got you, Ken. So we got 2 pickups then at some point to grab. Dude, I mean, this thing's so thick now, I don't even know what we do next. We'll ignore all the parts, yeah, if they've got it. Let's get the caddy van up and moving. Let's get this thing down to, not to paint, but... Oh, this has been depreciated severely. Get you moved up. This has got to get washed. This is in terrible shape. Where you at, buddy? Okay. Get that thing going. I feel like this dude's done nothing, by the way. I don't, like... There's no... nothing else we could really get him on. I mean, we could just pre-wash stuff, I guess, but... I don't see why, because everything has to go through that body shop anyways? Right? Yeah, we could. Yeah, I guess it is more efficient at the end of the day. I took pictures of this bad boy, didn't I? Did I take pics of this thing? No? Okay. Yeah, I was almost positive. Yep. I was like, I must have gotten interrupted. We parked it, right? I reckon you've been off the second washer. We'll just give him some in-between work, I guess, right? I'm sure at some point everything will become offset just due to how long it takes to wash the bigger cars, right? All right, that one's good. This is going in the showroom, by the way. And do I need to park cars that go in the showroom? Like, how does that work? Or can I just... I think they have to be up for sale first. I'm pretty sure. So let's go ahead and let's rip it. We've got... has to be parked, actually. Yikes. Well, if it has to be parked, then can't I do this? Fuck. No. Okay. We'll park it, and then we gotta watch. We gotta watch one of these glorious campaigns you guys cooked up for that thing, because that's a special one. All right, boom. 125,000. Oh my, 120,000. 120,000. Holy. This thing's got to go right in the front, too. It's got to take, like, a premium position. Like there. Oh. All right. What campaign are we pairing it with? Let's see. Who's next? Second. My cat is pawing at the door. Woo! That looks pretty now. That looks pretty. Okay, I think this was the last one, right? 400, I think you're up, buddy. What we got?
Stay on the bench, and all I can think about is what head I'm walking in with. Respectable, but still me. That's the goal. Wolf feels a little intense, like I'm about to sentence someone to the moon. Lion says authority, sure, but maybe it screams parade float more than...
Okay, that was not a moist commercial. 400. You've got another one. Let's see it. This one, I think, is...
Hey there, Road Hunters. It's your pal Deej here at Moist Motors. And yes, I'm a red panda now. Don't ask, just enjoy it. Feast your eyes on this cherry red rocket ship of a ride. Smells like victory and new upholstery. I'm waiting because...
I can't believe what I just saw. Okay, wow. What'd you want me to say, man? You put me in a red panda fursuit selling used vehicles. Well, you know? I mean, it's a good market because those suits are expensive, right? They got money, so maybe you're onto something, buddy. Maybe you're onto something. I mean, who knows? I'm not gonna knock it. If it sells, then maybe I do get a fursuit. If I'm selling cars for, what was it, $125,000? Fuck. Maybe. At that point, right? Okay. Pull for it. That's going. All right, what's the next car we got for sale? I gotta pull that one forward. I gotta pull that one forward. Good God, this is like a well-oiled machine now. Replace them all, Big T. Pop off, buddy. And then I got the next junker coming in. Okay. Where we at? Go ahead, buddy. Rip them all, sir. Yep. Get them going. Get them going. Let's go ramp up. What time is it? Okay, it's only 1 p.m. So we got plenty of time before the junkyard closes. Does this thing drive? Okay, that'll be our next fix. And I think all the other cars that we've got, granted, we haven't TP'd some of the junkers, but I think all the other drivable cars are already being repaired on the lot. Yeah, so I think we just TP them or TP these, and then we should be good. Okay, boom. Let's see. Where's the furthest one still? Because I know no, maybe not. Actually, yeah, no. We only have that one shitter, right? So we got all the cars on the lot. Sweet. I don't really know what to do with this gas can, so... I mean, I'll just put it over here, I guess. Yeah, we're really busy today. Dude, business is pumping. Yo, Karen? Oh, dude. Karen successfully started another load. Look at that. Another round is going. Buy one super expensive car. Test the waters. To drive it and see what you could potentially get. For sure. That's what we got on the lot. We've got a slew of them. We've got a slew of them. That one is just the beginning. I think we got 3 or 4 cars that are in that exact same sort of vibe. Have I rolled the odometer here? Okay, we're starting at 172. Come on down for Papa. Knocking off 30K miles just like that. I need the plates back. Super slam day. The Up to You update comes out, and then you can customize cars. Oh, that's a sick one. Okay. Dang, well, you know what? We might have to come on back for another massive deal then if we have that at our disposal. That might get us going. I also think it might be time to buy like 50 plates. Yeah, I got like 31,000. We're going to easily burn all of the plates. And we got Karen that can just haul the stuff in, right? Let's do it. Oh, I mean buy a $120,000 car and see what you can get. I don't know what's the highest that we've seen. I think we've got some massive ones up there. I want to say let's buy like more. I've got $30,000. Let's buy like $15,000 worth of plates. Let's get 100 plates. I never want to think about these things again. We probably still will have to think about them, but we'll have to think about them for a while. Are you going to upgrade the garage? I don't know, man. Maybe not, because, like, I don't have an issue right now with space, like, on my lot, right? Like, I have a ton of cars that sell fast enough. I don't really need the extra space, so it's like, I don't know. Kind of in a weird spot, you know? Okay, that's good. This one's got to be backed out and put in the, put through the body workshop next. Okay. And then, this one good? It's like as soon as we get it out, we got a whole nother slew. Ready to go, man. Ready to go. We got to pull 2 clunkers forward. There's that guy. Karen, you got that? Karen should have that. God, that is massive, though. We don't have to stop and dilly-dally with that ass hat anymore. Like, I hope. I think. Okay, that's good. Let's pull this out. Just ship them all, Tyler. Yeah, you got them, brother. So many cars, I fear we're starting to get a little lag, actually. I'm starting to wonder if Karen has that. Because dude is honking. I bought $144,000 yesterday, and that one sold for $400K. Really? Okay, so my ambitions for the $10 million sales day may actually be possible, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, same to HZ. Oh my God. Yeah, Leroy. Okay, Leary. So then, yeah, a 10 mil. We'll start slow, and then we'll go from there. We'll start with $1 million day, so we can walk before we run, and then we sprint for the 10 mil day. Okay. Go ahead and get this bad boy up. Get them all replaced, sir. All right. We're through. I'm going to get this thing on the tow next. God, we're getting so much better at that. Y'all remember how long that shit used to take? Dude, oh, that's so much better. And we got Karen. Look at that. W, Karen. Absolute incredible work from her. Haven't seen you do it, but for your knowledge, you could drive a 2-car truck through the wall into the mechanic bays. Really? Just slam it in there? Huh. Deej, we want to see you fly before you crawl. Won't I die if then? Alright, let's get this thing parked. And then I think we did the odometer on this one, right? This candy van is... Yeah, I mean, it's a candy van. I feel like we should have, like, a candy van section for the lot. Because these cars right here, these don't really pull people in. I hope... Can I park these here? Will they sell? It doesn't look like it. It looks like the white line spots are the only spots where you can sell vehicles, right? We need to go to the junkyard today. Those yellow spots are good for your extras during the big sales. Oh, yeah, because you just pull them forward, right? I see you. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, somebody's got to be done, right? Body shop's done. Pull forward. You got some work still, buddy. I hope you don't plan on going home anytime soon, because I need you here, partner. I need you here for a while, too. It's got a line. Okay? This red is good, but I need to get photos of it. We'll park it there. I need to pull all this shit up. Candy van pulls forward, right? Yep. Candy van pulls forward. The yellow one is good to go, I think. This one I think is good. God, and it's smooth as well. This one looks good. Yeah, this one looks okay. That one needs to go body shop, I think, right? I don't think I've sent this through the body shop yet. Yeah, nah. Yeah, that needs body work. Okay. Good. This one is good. Any of them that go through that outside one, I know that they don't need body work. They're good. Look at all these cars I gotta fucking photograph, man. Woo! Let's get this thing polished. It's ready to be permaset. That's golden. This one is now good, ready for some body work, but we'll pull through and get it washed because body work is back the fuck up. Go ahead and get this other junker pulled in and yep. Good God, man. I never thought we'd reach this level of speed on perfect. Y'all remember how long it took us to fix up our first car? I do. It was ass. It took us so long. Yeah, we're gonna need to roll back all the O's. We don't have any of them laying. Guy in the body is finishing them up quick, so we'll watch. But dude, he's already done. All right, man. I didn't know it was that quick. You're right. Damn. I mean, this one only had like 60% on it, so. Okay, he's got that one. How long? That's a minute flat. This thing is fucking filthy. I don't think this thing's ready for anything. Yeah, this needs some work. Okay. At a glance, it looks cool, but it actually wasn't. I'm gonna scan everything just to make sure. That one's great. That's good. Good. Candy van's good. Yeah, I mean, it's got some part. You know what? I'm gonna send this candy van back through. There's no reason why parts we should put anything out with lower than 100% quality parts with how much we have on hand, right? It's just not acceptable, so. And we got spare hands, too, like. Yeah. Buddy. Replace them all. Yep. Get it on up. We still have a couple parts, though, that we have a shortage of. Isn't that wild? A couple here and there for sure. This is okay, I think. To be pulled forward, right? What are we looking at? Good. How we doing? Bodywork, guys. Done again? This thing looks brand new. Okay, cool. That already got a wash. Let's pull this one forward. Got you another one. He should be done with this in like 30 flat. Yeah. 27, actually. Okay. Demand is crazy. Yeah, we need so many pictures. I'm the bottleneck right now. Like, I gotta pull shit through. Holy shit. And then we got this thing that's just waiting. But I can't get them through before the next one needs to go up, right? Like, by the time I pull it forward and do everything I need to do, it's done. And see, now this one's good. This one needs a... Okay, now they've all left. Gives me a second to catch my breath. Holy... he didn't... I guess we don't have a radiator, whatever. Or we might, but it's just coming out. Honestly, we have so many cars up right there. I need time to catch up. But we got some chores to do. Number one, we get time to go on down to the junkyard. Get ourselves a couple of... ooh, actually, I didn't make a lot of money today. Maybe we skip on. Yeah. Yeah. You know what we should do instead? I should get what I have, because I only have 10,000, so really not going to get, like, super good cars that are worth the trip. And we've got so many, right? So, I'll get the ones that we got listed, and we'll go from there. Because I got too much inventory. The photos, tires, gas, usually best to do after 18. I have never done a tire. I don't even know where to get them from. Oh, we talk about tire pressure. Yeah, I don't do the tire pressure. I will on the big boys, but like on the showroom pumpers, when we have that big day, I'll do it. But yeah. And we got the free ones too. I can pick those up whenever though, right? Like the free ones, they're not super time sensitive, correct? Okay. Left to top, go right, left, go right. Dude, the codes were killing me, man. It was so bad, wasn't it? What up, AFK? Need a better salesman. I'm gonna be real with you, dude. We were closed all day. Because I was barely... This thing is still fucking filthy. And to think that I almost washed it. Or that I almost photographed it in this kind of state. What kind of message is that send? A bad one, let me tell you. All right, next up. This is too pretty to be in black. We got to paint this one a different color. Now, let's think about how the showroom looks already. We've got a gorgeous red. Let's put this one in gold. Oh, we'll have two golds. Let's put this one in green. We already got a red one. Fuck. We don't have a blue one, though. And it's good to go. Oh, it's a beauty, too. All right, let's pull the blue one forward. We'll get this thing photographed, roll back the O on it, and that'll be our next ad. Plates are good. How's the odometer looking? Oh, odometer's already fine. All right. I'm not personally Kieta. I probably won't get to play too much of it. All right. I'll just park it wherever, too. It doesn't matter. Beautiful. Back it up. Nice. I will play Midnight though, Spawn. Yeah, absolutely. Although I think to stick with the Moist Motors theme, your persona needs to be aquatic. I've got a great idea, guys. How about I don't have a persona at all? Have we thought about that? What if, and I know this is a big what if, I just don't have a fursuit in any marketing materials? Y'all don't think that's going to send the wrong message? $130,000 vehicle, by the way. Let's see what ad you guys cooked up for it. Boom. All right. God, Jesus, 400. Next one, it looks like it's from Silent Saint. Silent, you cooked up an ad. Let's see.
Welcome to Moist Motors, folks. Midday rain, puddles everywhere, and still the golden hour deals. It's the annual sales marathon in memory of the innocents I sent down the road over the years. Ranger, Tanky Spanky, Blimpy Carl, David, son of David.
All right. All right. I know why it's doing me like that, but you know what? Better than the fursuit one, I say. Do you ever start your own games without stream? Sometimes just to have fun? Oh, yeah.
Generous.
I have an off-stream
The Edge,
game.
we literally met at FurCon 2021 and
you're
you were
lying.
dressed as a sultry bunny rabbit.
Sultry bunny? No, you're lying. Why? Well, what do you have to possibly gain from this lie, T-Row? Thank you for the biddies. A sultry bunny is foul, brother. Come on now. What about Judy Hopps to you? Let's get this thing. Ooh, that's a nice green. But yeah, usually I do have just an off-stream game that I play to kind of separate, like, the hobby part of it, I guess, if that makes sense. All right. Ooh, that one's good on the O. Let's get it photographed and let's get it going. Sultry is wild, right? If you crash your car once, it's fixed. Does it affect the bodywork? I don't think it does, thankfully. But in our hearts, yeah. Okay, wow, so you want us to lie? No, I want you to tell the truth. Fuck. Part stores close on Sundays in the game? Yes. Just like Chick-fil-A. Close on Sundays. Oh yeah, dude. We're gonna have some great primary colors in the showroom. It's gonna be like a rainbow. Let's get this thing going. I mean, we don't need that many photos, but it'll work. I think we start at 80K on the... Oh, my God. 100K on that? Oh, not quite. 95,000. 95 is going to be gorgeous. And we're going to put it... Let's put this one right here. Boom. All right. Who cooked up an ad for this one? Foostar? Foostar, let's see what you got.
At the cleanest 2011 Regal you're ever gonna see. She'll treat you right.
She already treated me to a check engine light and a grinding noise. I'm not paying full price for that. Here, keep your Regal.
Well, now I can knock off 500, maybe throw in a set of... Oh, man. Good luck.
What about just farting on the customers now, buddy? You just got me ripping ass on top of the customers, man. That's not gonna move any motors. Come on, brother. What? You know what? One of these days, we're going to have a fantastic campaign. One of these days. I'm not sure which day it's going to be at this rate, but it will happen. Okay, we're going to park that one there. Let's pull this one up. This one just needs a wash, I think. Sweet. Who's next to get a little work done? All right. This red's fine, too. Let's just go ahead and get this thing rolling. New plates. Let's get pictures. Hey, one baby blue, please? Okay, let's do the next one. It was a moist experience. Glad to hear that. Oh, God, this thing is mean. Almost crashed it in there, but it's fine. This will probably be the first one that doesn't go on the showroom. Isn't that crazy? This beauty. God. I want to move that shitter out of here, man. That thing can't be next to that. But I don't know where I'm supposed to put it. You know? Maybe we do just pull it in the showroom after all. All right, it's still fine. We just put it over there. Let's get this thing listed. Jesus, man, what a beautiful car for a gorgeous price as well. 90,000 start. There it is. Okay, who made one for this one? It's a big. Foostar, you got another one. Oh, I bet. Let's. What'd you do, buddy?
To Moist Motors, the only dealership where the savings are soaked. Take this 2024 sedan, still dripping from our price cut. $14,995, and yes, the title's squeaky clean. Trucks, coupes, SUVs, whatever you need, we've got it, and we've got it wet. Moist Motors, wet deal.
That was so good until I said, we've got it wet. Dude, that was so good until that last line. We had the catchy song. We had the good camera angles, man. I was sold. And then I looked dead at the camera. We got it wet. Oh, my God. That is a great one, though, man. That is a fantastic ad. Minus that one thing. Oh, man. Good job, buddy. That was good. That was good. That was good. Okay. God, I love them. I love them. They're so funny. Ooh. Look at this, dude. Here's a green one. We got to paint the next one baby blue, right? Let's go ahead and get that one going. Let's do this one baby blue. This beautiful mini SUV. When you say, okay, oh, this one? All right. Like, okay, plates are great. Let's get the O back. Starting 131. Could be better, but also could be worse. Let's get a couple photos. This is going straight in the room, by the way. Hey, Chance! Thank you so much for the heart, buddy. What are those cars for? Those are ours? I think those are. We'll figure that part out later. I'm pretty sure I own those. Or they're ready, rather. Otherwise, I wouldn't have them positioned like that. My wife just said, Moist Motors have something slipping. Yeah, we'll check it out. I see the potential. I like it. I like it. We'll roll with it, in fact. Yeah, let's do light green next. I like that idea. Because we want to have, like, a solid repertoire of colors across the lot. I think it's nice and visually appealing that way. Yeah, $200K for the second part machine fixer. I don't know if it is worth it, to be honest, but... Okay, we got that thing listed at about $75,000. It's going in this slot right here. Oh, yeah. All right. Who made a commercial for this one? Ron. All right, Ron.
I'm Deej, the moistest deal man in the county area, and everything has to go today. Buy any car right now, and you get your choice of a single cigarette or a piece of candy. Your call, like this happy customer right here.
Candy, please.
Sweet. Now check this 2007 Teal sedan. Welcome to Moist Motors. I'm Deej, the moistest deal man in the county area, and everything has to go today. Buy any car right now, and you get your choice of a single cigarette or a piece of candy. Your call, like this happy customer right here.
Candy, please.
Sweet. Now check this 2007 Teal sedan.
Why am I slapping it so hard that it's denting the fucking hood, man? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, what's up, Sophia? Hey, Sabrina, how y'all doing? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good, not gonna lie. It's a big sales day here at Moist Motors. We're going through. God, that's a great color. Yo, Camo, wasn't this your call? Gorgeous color. Dude, I love it. Man. That's tight. Look at it. It's gonna photograph so well. Let's get clean plate. How we doing on the O? Oh, dude. We're already at 19,000 miles. Let's cut it 18, 17, 16, 15. Beautiful. Let's get photos of it. This one's you? Hey, what's up, Debbie? Do you have purple? Not at the moment, but I'll do purple after we do the light green one. Backing it up. Backing it up. It looks good outside. That's a good outside summer color, you know? Like, when we have that blowout sales day, I think we should pick a couple of brand colors to make the cars, right? Light blue's got to be one of those. Yellow, orange. That is what should be out in the lot, IMO. Right? Like, right on the road so people can pick it up going by. $90,000, dude. Ooh, let's go 92, maybe. Oh, yeah. All right. Bang! I had the best spot for it right here. It's going in. Wow. Yo, look at our showroom, man. Who's got the commercial for this? Kenny, I see yours. That one is the coffin one. We'll check that out in a second. Same deal with Ron. I think, yeah, y'all made the bomb ones. Those are funny. Just the thumbnails are funny. Okay, 400. You made a commercial. Let's check it.
Running a $1 million blowout. Okay, wow, we're slashing prices on every car on the lot. Okay, wow, drive away today with up to $1,000 cash back. Okay, wow, every purchase gets you into our million. Okay, wow, Moist Motors is throwing a $1 million blowout. Okay, wow, we're slashing prices on every car on the lot. Okay, wow, drive away today with up to $1,000 cash back. Okay, wow, every purchase gets you into our million. Okay, wow, Moist.
The okay, wow, dude. The okay, wow. Okay, that's okay, wow. I mean, that's pretty good, dude. Oh. Ooh. This thing purrs too. Okay, wow. All right, this is gonna be light green. This one, right, Abby? I'm assuming so, because this is that. This olive green. That chill? Let me know. Let me know. I'll get the candy van in the meantime. I need an okay, wow emote. Yo, put it in stream ideas. I'll make one. I still gotta make the 5-head emote and the salute one, but we'll add that into it. Yellow. We got a couple. Ooh, actually, I don't know if they're yellow or if they're golden, but regardless, we'll have a look. All right, 63 start. 53. Oh my God, just like that. I got 10K miles off it. Okay. Yeah, let's get this one the light green then. Olive green, you got it. And then purple will be next. I won't do you dirty with the candy vans, but we'll get you a good colored vehicle. Let me park this thing in the back. Like right over here, I think. I also want to figure out what I'm doing with these. Look at all that dirt on the lot, man. Somebody's got to clean that up. That's pitiful. Okay, what's the problem with these? Are they drivable? They're drivable, yeah. Well, at least that one is. Maybe I just didn't take pictures of them. Like, this one's in perfect shape. It's got good plates, too. Wait. This one's got good plates. Did I just have to take pictures here? Maybe I just didn't take pictures of these. We'll get this one in purple, then, if I haven't. I feel like I have, though. So what's that, a Phantom and a candy van? I got some candy van. I think it's most likely the one that we just parked. Let's put that one at 20. Oh my God, 30? No, 25. 7. 6. All right. That's listed. And we got a candy van one. Ron, you're up. What'd you make, buddy, for the candy van?
Cherry red, 38,000 miles, and she purrs like a kitten after a glass of warm milk. Smells like a summer storm inside. I'm telling you, you won't find a cleaner ride on the lot.
Okay, wow.
What? Hold up. Cherry red, 38,000.
Okay, that was good. Nice job, Ron. Excellent work, buddy. You had the whole, I don't know what's going on with the phone. It turned into a phone. But, you know what? Phones have money, I'm assuming. So we'll sell them. We'll put them in the, we'll put them in. We'll put them in a car. That's what we'll do. Okay, wow. We're going to be so sick of this in like 2 days. Ooh, Abby, this was an excellent color choice. Dude, nice. Get a fresh thing of plates on there. Roll back the odometer. Fuck. I forgot I already did that. I'm no longer rolling back odometers beforehand. It's not going to hurt the value too much. It was already fucking nice. We have a free spot inside? Do we still have a free spot inside? Really? I don't think they have Hellcats in this, like, actually. I think for legal reasons, they're not allowed to name anything a specific way, but this is my favorite. This thing's got some oomph. I don't think we do have a space. It looks like a little negotiator's table. Marker right here. Oh, yeah, dude. That's nice. That's nice. Peace out, T-Row. What we got? What's the price on this one? Phantom olive green. Fully decked out. Oh, dude. $120,000. $120,000, dude. We gotta have a bang of commercial. Drew, you're up. What'd you make?
Whoa! Prices are slipping. Moist Motors. Slip in save.
Now, Drew. We've got a high-value premium car on the lot. We're selling it for $125,000. Okay? Serious buyers are going to look at this. And you want to market our car with me looking like this? The slip and save was good. I'm not going to lie. The slip and save was goated. Are you sure you want to lock in this strategy, brother? The slip and save was good. I'm just talking about that whole anime fit. That's the part that I think might deter some sales. This one's going to be purple. Let's get this one in purple. That was the next color, right? And then we'll do gold. Or that one looks good in purple, I bet. Am I caught up? I think we're actually caught up. Excellent. Let's go get some of those junkers, yeah? Hey! What we got here, man?
So cute.
What's up? So cute, really? Is it, though? Are we sure? I gotta pull this candy van back. Regardless, Troy, thank you so much. That 4-month resub, buddy, that's the real pull. Thank you, King, for cashing in on me time and time again. And we got Aaron as well with the gifts. W, Aaron. W, ask Jess. I don't think I should. I don't think I should. Mr. Rapidos, these videos of you are getting unnatural. For the HOA Debbie to say that, I mean, I might agree with it. I might agree with HOA Debbie. I never thought I'd say this, but maybe she's right, guys. Hey, what's going on, Aid XB1 Gamer? Appreciate the follow, bro. Welcome, man. Welcome. We rolled back the odometer on this, didn't we? Yep. Okay, cool. Let's get the candy van up. And, we'll peep the next commercial for it. At least candy vans sell. You know what? 12K? Mark up to 18? Maybe even 20? Maybe even 19? Sold. God, look, I've never had this many ads out. All right. Drew? This is you again?
Where the deals are slicker than our parking lot during our slip and save sales event. Prices are sliding.
Stay 'cause you fell. To Moist Motors, where the deals are slicker than our parking lot during our slip and save sales event. Prices are sliding. You're saving. Come for the savings. Stay 'cause you fell. To Moist.
Okay, that one's not bad. That one, I don't know about the whispering thing. That was a little odd, but I kind of like it because it's funny. Yeah, that one I think we could air. If the slip and save is good too. Needs more leopard print. Hey, I just saw you live before you scrolled across on TikTok. Hey, thank you for that, man. I appreciate that. That helps me, dude. Thank you. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. All right, Drew. 120K and parked in the lot. I know, Abby, but honestly, it's a good problem to have. We got so many that the showroom's finally full. Isn't that wild? We got to have some pulling people in, right? Just to attract them, though. And that gym is going to do the trick. All right, we got one junker out here, right? And I think we got another junker somewhere, too. Eyes peeled for him. What we hauling in today? Ooh, yo, I recognize that brand. All right, that's something I could work with. They giving that out for free? Say less. I'm going to pick this up before somebody else does, man. This is a great car. Potentially, we'll make it a great car. We'll make it a moist motor. Let's get this thing toted back. May go grab the other one. Why didn't you paint the wrecker? The wrecker. Are you talking about the candy van? I usually don't paint candy vans to preserve their authenticity. Or, oh, if you're talking about my car, my truck right here, purely because I haven't earned it yet. I need to earn the right to make this thing look good. Otherwise, I got to stay humble, you know? You know what? It might be quicker to ramp it. Let's see. Y'all ready to see this old cat do a new trick? This baby still got some fight. Watch. It might look rusty, and we might have had it since day one. Watch this. Oh! Got it! Look at that. Just like I said, man. Let's get this thing pulled up. We got a free spot, don't we? Yep. Perfect. I'm going to park this one right here, and then we'll go get the other junker. Which, I don't know where it is, by the way. Y'all remember the other junker? Where'd they say? Check my email right quick. Okay. I bet a car. Winston Springs, huh? Oh, God. Winston Springs was kind of back there. Okay. Wasn't Winston Springs like around there? Something like that. I feel like the Sanford and Son theme should play when he drives the truck. The only thing that I could see playing to match this bad boy. You know what? I was going to put a label on it, but I actually retract that statement. I think Winston Springs up here, isn't it? Yeah, Winston Springs. Perfect. Although maybe we were too late to grab the junker and it disappeared. I didn't think they were time sensitive, but I could be wrong on that. Because I'm not seeing a little bloop, you know? Yo, Sniper. I'm not seeing a little icon. But, yeah, smooth. Smooth as silk, right? See nothing, man. Maybe we missed it. I don't know. Hey, Sniper. Thank you so much for the gifts, buddy. No shot, man. In the water? Hey, hold up. What y'all doing? Hey! Excuse me, kids. What y'all doing out here? Oh. Oh. Hey, y'all aren't 18. Look at that. Where'd you get that from? Y'all try to make some memories out here in high school that you're going to forget? Like what? When you moved to college? I don't think so. Not on my watch. Y'all sit too close, you go get tetanus. And I know she's not taking her clothes off on top of this rust bucket, buddy. You better find a better spot. This is awful. I'll let them do their thing. It's kids, right? Just a bunch of kids. Yeah, I think we're too late for the junker. I'm going to be honest. I have no idea where it is. I think it's gone. I'm not blocking anybody, dude. This is a health risk. What y'all up to, huh? Damn, that's one strong table. All right, carry on. I thought that thing was gonna fold, man. No, that held. Rock steady, dude. Wow. All right, let's go home. D's gonna get shot? Nah, dude. Nah, we're okay. I think. We should be fine, probably. I'm doing like one last-ditch effort to find it, but yeah. No, I think, yeah. Somebody else must have picked it up. Oh, gee, honestly, we got plenty. So many. I beg you, fix your truck. We gotta earn it. We gotta earn it, fellas. I know we're being eager beavers, but trust. It'll feel so much better when we earn it. Believe. Okay. We got a big sales day. It's 6:49 a.m. Let's get a quick power nap in, right? We don't have it. Actually, I got one more vehicle to list. It was this beautiful purple one. Oh, yo, this is nice, too, by the way. Look at this. Yeah, we'll get this listed. And then we can get a quick power nap in if there's still time. But if we got to open it up, so be it. Yeah, it's a little Pitmobile, man. It's got some style to it. I like it. I love it. All right. Guys, I still got to check what you put in there as well. My fault, buddy. It was a slammed inventory day that we had to get caught up on. Purple one needs a new radiator. Does it? Fuck it, dude. If they don't check, they don't check, right? Let's put it on the lot. It'll be good. They gonna see how beautiful our showroom has become and how many gorgeous vehicles we have for sale, and they're not gonna think twice. Let's list. Bang. Let's go 35,000. Oh my God. All right, 42K. Jesus. Jesus. We have no more sales videos, so we should be rolling. Look alive. It's going to be a massive day. We're going to start it in the moist way. Look alive. Kaz, what'd you put in here? You said reacts, right? So wait, what am I looking at? Just the video? Is that it? And how long do we have? Oh, we have like 13 minutes. We'll just monitor the sales floor and then roll from there. I forgot to get something cycled too. Sniper, thank you for the gifts, man. Let me go ahead and cycle everything over. And then we'll move on to the next bit. Fuck it, dude. Let's just do this. There, Miss Rapidos, have you ever considered playing Cookie Clicker? No, I haven't. I have not. Why? I think you would enjoy the gameplay. Oh, thanks, man. Hey, I got one for you. Have you ever considered playing with a grenade? I think you'd really like the pin part. Man, it's so tactile and fun. And the sound it makes when you extract it. Ooh. You're in for a treat. You are in for a treat, HOA Debbie. Let me tell you. We're still out of parts. All right. There's no way I'm putting bad parts in this beauty. So what I'm going to do is we'll do a small order to get the day started. I got 10K on me, so we can't afford to do so. Barely. Karen will pick it up. It'll be all good. And let's get the boys rolling. Oh, we got a customer waiting. Hey, buddy. Okay, wow, that took a turn. Guys, just know, listen, me and HOA Debbie have a history. The reason why I'm degenerate to them is because they literally tried to find me for exposed dirt in my yard on some bullshit. All right? They got what's coming to them. Okay, you're good? Excellent. Hey, buddy, what can I do you for today? All right, Jonathan, you're not getting a $92,000 car 53. You can have fun somewhere else, buddy. See ya. It's not happening. Y'all come pull up now. Get you some good deals. Get you some good wheels, some steals. Here at Moist Motors. Just a quick sanity check to make sure that I don't have cars off the dealership. But I think everything I got is here. Sweet. How you doing, buddy? Great to see ya. Great to see you, sir. Hey, Paul? Paul, okay, Paul's almost done with that. Oh, someone. Hello? Hey! What's up? Oh, you're looking at the green one. All right. No, Jesus, Brian. Brian really trying our patience, dude. Y'all see that low ball shit he just threw in our face? Bro, that wasn't even close. Here we go again. Hey, man. Looking at this one, huh? This is not going well, one would say. One would say that this is going poorly because these offers are about the lowest I've seen. It is not good. Not one bit. That's a beautiful car. That one's almost done. What we got on this? This one okay to get turned? Yeah, it is. Okay. I gotta paint this one. What was the next color? Gold? That we were doing? Yeah. Gold it is. Sweet. That's nearly... We'll pull this one forward. This one should be good to go. I'll leave that one open because that's the next one to get washed. That's done already? Okay, buddy. Wow. Faster than I thought he would be for sure. Okay. What else have we got? This one? Let's get this one washed while we can. Hey! Okay. This one should be out. Nice. Then we'll move that other one forward. The paint one should be ready for photos now, I think. Cool. This one should be a quick polish up for him. Okay. Perfect timing. Oh, yeah, dude. I love that full sunroof, too. What a feature. God, what a nice feature. Y'all see that? Oh. That's beautiful. Pink? We'll do pink. Why don't you negotiate on the price? Because sometimes the price is so bad, like, we're just so far off from one another that, like, it's just not even... The end result is going to be super far off from what I want anyway. Most of the time, if we hang out for long enough, people will come on down and they'll pay sticker price, which is ideally what we would want, right? Somebody to pay what it's worth and what I got it listed for. So I don't mind hanging in there a little bit because we got the space on the lot and we don't really need the cash right now to do much because we're still kind of getting caught up. Hey, ma'am, how you doing? See, Karen, listed price sold, 19. Appreciate your business, Karen. Thank you. We should have the parts up, right? You ready? No, we don't. Did I place that order? I did. That's odd. Right? Huh. Anyway, how you doing? Not happening, Megan. What's up, buddy? All right. There it is, Big Tyler. Talking about some 75K. Sold.
All right, partner.
You're not getting that for anything, Dennis. Deal. Hey, yo, Abby, I pulled the olive green in because now we got the space for it. We got other things out there, and you're right. That thing's going to come on in. That's a beautiful car. Karen's getting to work on the other stuff. Excellent. Let's go ahead and get everything cycled through. Why'd you call her Karen? Because, I don't know, sometimes I stutter for emphasis. For literally no reason. I don't know. It's just fun to say sometimes, I guess. All right, this one, I think, is probably going to be done first. Hey, Deej. What's up, Matador? Yeah, we out here wheeling and dealing. Flipping cars, one vehicle at a time. We wanted this one in pink, didn't we? I think pink was the next go. Let's get her painted. Oh, dude, we don't have a pink. Man. We don't have a pink. This is all the colors we got. That's it. Let's cycle back to orange. Hello? Who's looking to buy today? Ma'am? You? Oh, the olive green. Not peg sticker, though, so it's not gonna, it's not even half sticker. So it can't happen, right? The delivery truck can't pull up because of the tow truck. Is that true? Yeah, you right. Wow, really? Okay. There, I mean, there's room. Jeez, what a weenie. What a weenie. Hey. How's it going, ma'am? Not happening, Brenda. You can lose that. Got another one for you, Biggie. He's working on that. That's good. Let's get this one washed up by our guy, Paul. This one good? Appreciate you. And then that one should be out of paint, right? Yeah. Ooh, I like it. And we didn't roll it back either, so let's go ahead and do that. Cool. And we'll head up to the office for another one. How much capital do we have? 97,000 right now. So what I'm going to do, hopefully, my plan is the following. Sell out, get as much money as we can in the bank, and then we start prepping for the big blowout sales deals, right? We'll start saving those massive motors. How you doing, sir? Not happening. And we'll fix them up. We'll get them parked in the back so we're not overwhelmed. We'll go bit by bit, and we'll properly position ourselves in the best possible way and to hopefully get to that big goal. I love the orange too, dude. The orange is excellent. Funny enough, I see Audrey asking about a bed. We have not had, still sleep on the couch, man. To stay humble, I guess. Let's go ahead and rip this. What are we at? Oh, dude. That's easily a 40K car, right? No, maybe not. What about 37? Woo, 36? Yep. I'll be there just a moment, sir. Yeah, I see. I hear you, buddy. Oh, my foot. I'm coming. 50,000. Dude. Yeah, what's a job 3 feet away to all that for that deal, dude. All that hooting and hollering, and for what, man? I don't know if I put that at the max, so I'm gonna have to double check. But this car is good as is. This thing is excellent. Yeah, I love the red on this. Let's just get it photographed. It's got good plates. What about the O? Good. I'll get on that O. Is 150K the new record? If it sells, yeah. Right now, 105 I think is our top. We got over 1 mil in inventory. I might have even more. I don't know. By the time it's all said and done. God, this thing handles so smoothly. It's almost like too quick, man. All right. Hey, what's up, man? You trying to pick up that red? Not happening. Not even negotiating on that one. We need a baby blue sports car. Okay, I'll do a baby blue one next. We got that beautiful baby blue mini SUV. But, yeah, you're right. We could use another one. You get a little bonus for filling tires? Yeah, we're going to do that for the big day. But right now, I'm just pumping them out. Because filling tires takes a little bit of my time. And right now, I feel like we're just wheeling and dealing so heavily. Like, I'll hold it for a little bit. We'll go wide on this. This car actually already looks polished. Hold up. Let me make sure, though. The O is fine. Okay, this will be our baby blue one, then. Let's get in paint. It's going to be a nice one for baby blue. All right. Sweet. That should be done soon. We got parts going. And who's looking to buy a vehicle today? You, sir? Kind of interested in used motor? Nope. Apparently not, Steven. Apparently not even close. Hello, ma'am. Oh, dude. Now, if you're inquiring about this beauty, you did not come to play. So many dry offers, right? So many dry offers. What's the shape of this one? Is this tip top, Tyler? All right, Tyler, way to go. Tyler delivering some more results. And for the first time in however long, our shop is quiet. The boys have chewed through all that inventory. They got it all fixed up. And because of that, we almost have a full lot. Maryland. I didn't set up the lot. Did I? Let me double check. How you doing, sir? These deals, these people, they're ruining my day. $186,000. Wow. $186,000. That is the new one. Damn. Hey, what a boss, man. Look, we looking sharp indeed, brother. We got some beauties out here on the lot today. I mean, some real prime vehicles. Look, oh, dude, the Cyan turned out so well. Woo! I like it. That one's nice, bro. All right. Let's get it posted. So orange sports car is the next one. I think we got one going through the line right now, actually. Not orange yet, but we can make it orange. Watch out, man. I'm backing up. All right. How you doing, man? Carl, you want 186,000 for 105? Nah, bro. The fuck? Get out of here, Harold or Carl. I don't even know your name. Dude, is it even worth learning? Probably not. Not with your lowball offers, buddy. I think we can get a little bit more. 78's more like it, dude. Hell yeah. Bro asked for an 80K discount. Bro asked for, yeah, that, I don't even want to say that's a discount, but, because that was insulting is what it was. It was trash. Trash-ass offer. Fuck. Hey! Boss man coming in on a big 22, dude. Look at this. Nearly 2 years, we still bumping and beaming together, man. Let's get it.
Always love the content, bro.
Thank you so much, man. Hey, I'm thrilled you're still memeing. But the fact that you're still coming in with the subbage, man, thank you so much. I'm thrilled you're enjoying, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, what's up? I'm going to be mean to some people tonight. I'm about to close up shop. And just cut our losses on the day and just be like, yo, sorry. We're closed. Figure it out. Why are they lowballing you? I don't know. I think they just want to come in and try and, I guess, pull up a little deal, but I don't mind letting them sit. It's fine by me, brother. I needed to replace those fucking plates, man. Do I really not have any? I don't have any plates on me, of course. Of course. I'm moving from Oregon to Indiana soon. Can't wait. Oh, hell yeah. Ruined your employees working 0.2 seconds. Oh. Oh, what can you do, huh? What can you do? That's fine. That's plenty of plates. We got 2 customers waiting. What's going on, ma'am? Which one? You want the purple or the truck? The truck? Okay, well, you can go home with your half-off offer. Doesn't make a difference to me. Hey! Oh, you wanted this one in black? All right, next truck, we got you on black. Only because I just took pictures of this one. Next truck, we'll do black. I got you. Why, I guess technically this isn't even a truck, right? Oh, look, we do have a black truck on the lot. That thing's just sat for a little bit. Yeah, that one's good. What's up, buddy? You interested? No? Okay. Hey, what's up? This one? It's the same story, brother. It's that same story every time, man. They come in here wanting this crazy deal that they've never seen. I don't know if they're getting the wrong idea with this all this slipping and sliding we got going on in the commercials, but I don't know. What? You? Hey, ma'am, how you doing? Why don't you counter, though? I'm insulted with her initial. What up? It's disgusting and filthy. It's the kind of offer that makes you want to just crawl up and in a hole and just never see the light of day again. It's such an insulting offer, not only to me, not only to the brand, not only to the employees, but the profession itself, that I can't even consider it. I can't even store it in my long-term memory. Like Melissa, that... What's up, buddy? All right, let's watch this. We got a beautiful car here. Sticker price gonna be $95,000 for this Ascend. Justin sitting here with his dick in his hand, talking about I want 58. 58? 58 what? Schmeckles? Leave. Hey. Watch, same thing gonna happen here. $120,000, man. Now you tell me before I ask what you want. You gonna pay that? Of course not. She wants it at 66. I know Karen just didn't shut the door in my face and walk away. She saw me. Look at her going out to the shop. Karen knew I was there. Why did she hold the door? See? Customers are disrespecting me. Employees are disrespecting me. Apparently, I've lost everybody's respect, man. We're going to have to do something to change that. What do y'all think we should do? We've been back at the shop a little too long taking pictures. I think we need to set some precedent right now. I think I need to send a statement right now because apparently everybody forgot about Moist Motors. All right, I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna do just that. Sorry guys, we're closed. Y'all gonna have to come back. Maybe we'll get better deals tomorrow after I do what I need to do. Who is it? This dude's either gonna fuel me or he's gonna defuse me. What's it gonna be, pal? I'm fueled. He just filled me up. I'm filled to the brim with rage. Okay. Who is it? Ma'am, don't you dare cause me to overflow. Okay, Andrea, you gonna skim a little off the top. That's what I'm talking about. You got it. Now that right there, that's why we wait. Andrea knows. Andrea knows. Look at that. Oh. I'm gonna make this orange, right? That was the next sports car. It's gonna be orange. All right, let's see if I get back to bubbling. Hold up now. Who is it? Oh, it's Bucket Hat. Bro, I don't think Bucket Hat's done one positive thing since we've been here. My apologies, sir. I was not aware that was a Gucci bucket hat on you. I thought that was from Old Navy or something. Let me go ahead and get you in this new car today, sir. Yep, you enjoy your brand new. You need me to get the door open for you? Good. Yeah, which one are you leaving out of? This one? Just gonna teleport in front of my face. All right, buddy. Have a good day. That's the new record. Bro, we just sold a new record car. 150K. Or no, what was it? 120? Something like that. It was big. That's all I saw. And he takes it. Yo, Jade! Thanks for the gift, man. How you doing? Woo. Christopher wants it, and he's getting it. Sticker. Sticker. Wow. I feel like the later you get in the day, the more likely people are to pay sticker. That's what it seems like. It seems like you get a bunch of early birds in the shop that are just trying to rob you, right? They want the deals, but you wait and you'll get it by end of day. Yeah, let's get this thing photographed. This is a great one, too. I told you, man, 3-4 sticker. The sales back-to-back always stand strong. That they do, man. Hey, that they do. I think we have afforded ourselves a little trip to the junkyard today, guys. What are we thinking? A little junkyard hunt? I think so. You ain't gonna buy that, buddy. Go home. Yeah, that's what I thought. Look at him. He's like, oh, shucks. This car is not in my price range. And he just walks home. I guess that's actually better than him wasting my time with, like, a real lowball offer, you know? Should go talk to Sam? Let's go have a little chit-chat with Sam. You right. You right. I do want to get this bad boy posted up, though. This gorgeous orange sports car for like $60K, $61,000, brother. Yep. Why? Are we going to Sam's house? All right, that's cool, man. I guess we going over to Sam's. Did he send me an email? Nothing. Huh. Alrighty. Well. Sweet. Okay. What does he want? I guess I'll meet him downtown. Sure. You should paint the yellow toe to something different. Can I paint the toe? I want it orange if so. Yeah, we weren't even open and we had people coming in. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's like forced scarcity, right? Maybe we just have to appear like we don't want it. He's over at Rogers, it looks like. Okay. Let me park right quick. Jesus. No peanuts on the floor, nothing. All right, little Sam. Damn, you look rough, brother. Why'd you bring me down here today? The whole business is yours for $250. Are you officially taking it over? I've already taken it over, buddy. Where have you been? I don't. What the fuck? Why would I want to get $250 for what? He wants to take $250,000 off me. Why should I give it to him? Yes, why? It's my business. He hadn't been here for weeks. What am I going to get by handing him $250? No more rent? I don't pay rent to begin with. This news. Nobody has ever come to me asking for bills. You keep paying them profits if you don't. Is that automatically deducted? Because I'd pay this man anything. I never wrote him a check. Look at the bill tab under the bank. Well, apparently I can't. Oh, it's in my bills? Oh. You auto pay them in bills? Oh, I auto pay? Are we sure we auto pay? Because I haven't paid a single bill manually in like 2 weeks. It's a lot of money. Reject him, see what he says. Oh, Karen does it. Oh, Karen does it. Okay, little Sam. Whatever.
All good things must come to an end, I guess. But I'm happy my old business is in good, capable hands.
Thanks.
Your hands, kid. I've seen plenty of hotheads thinking they could make a quick buck and split. At first, I thought you were going to be just like them, but you proved me wrong.
Yep.
Take good care of this place. You've earned it. See you around, kid.
All right, Sam. See you, buddy. I feel like he just got a check and left, dude. That didn't sit right with me. That's a bad taste in my mouth, fellas. Where are the bills at? Yeah, I hadn't paid bills in weeks, man. Apparently I owe $48,000 to who? The fucking Santa Claus? Nobody's come and collected it, so fuck them. I'm not paying them. See Sam's cut, but I paid it though. See, that's the disconnect, right? I hadn't paid him. So, right, because if he's already paid, there would be no option to pay it again. I think I'm right. I think, you know what? I do declare that there is nobody to enforce bills in this town. Therefore, there are no bills in this town. Well, they're gonna shut me off, right? If they shut off my water, if they shut off my electricity, all right, I pay the bills, whatever. But till that point, I pay nothing. I pay nothing. We bought the business, which I now regret because I believe I didn't owe Sam a thing. Well, on paper I did, but what does that matter? Because Sam's like 70, he doesn't really have the fight left in him to enforce it. I mean, ethics, I guess, but whatever. You know what? What's done, it's done. We own the business outright now. We might sleep a little bit better, but we got it. Yeah. Now we're good. Now there's no asterisks. There's no legalese. All right. I might owe the city and stuff, but you know, they do shut off the power. Oh, okay. I will pay my bills when they shut it off. I'll pay them to cut it back on. The business was about $250K. All right, what we got here for me? I'll take her. I'll take her. And I'll take her. Yup. Let's get them back. You can legally set up a bed in the shop now. Huh? And that's a privilege. Let's get a winch in. You know what? I am surprised by the number of games that do not enforce bills. Same thing happened in Mole Sim, right? Oh, we have to DC this hook. Has anyone played Mole Sim recently? Because I remember the dev was in here and I told him that I wasn't going to pay the bills. And, until somebody made me. I wonder if he fixed that. Because I believe did he say he was going to? You're fired? Well, I own the place. I can't be fired. Right? Okay. The city will be sending repo men to come pick up cars if you don't pay your bills. Over my dead body, they will. I'm gonna put them in the dirt if they try to touch my assets. Let them do it. Hey, what's up, JD? How you doing? How you doing? He did say that he was gonna make you pay. Talks cheap. Gotta see a bat. You know? You get less customers if you have outstanding bills. Hold up, is that true, Gnome? Are you talking about Mall Sim or are you talking about this game? Because that is a legit reason to pay. Do I actually get less? Is this are you lying to try and trick me into paying my bills, Gnome? Because that's dishonest, man. Okay, that's bad. You know, that's bad. That's not right, in fact. According to a Reddit post. I'm gonna have to look this up, man. I need to get it straight from the teat myself. I need to know. That is a legitimate reason to pay bills. We will go ahead and just get this going first, though. Okay. Look at us handling this thing now, man. We're there, fellas. Look at that double toe, brother. Boom. All right. The semi at the junkyard? How much is the semi? Isn't that like 500K? That thing is pricey, isn't it? Yeah, that's that big boy. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's what that big... Yeah, that is. That's up there. The post says, if your bills get too high, people will stop coming. Paint the yellow toe orange. All right. I'll paint her orange. I don't want to. Bills suck, man. That's too IRL coded. I'm getting good with this, man. Did y'all ever think you would see the day? I'm going to be honest, it was getting pretty dark for a second there. I wasn't so sure if I would myself, but here we are. No, yeah, I don't blame you, bro. Yet here we are. Okay. Damn. Oh, okay, yeah, we wanted to paint this bad boy, didn't we? And wash it? Oh, wash it. I want to be gritty. This thing's a behemoth. Can I? Oh my god, I can. All right, we're painting it orange. Okay, I like orange better, but this is the Moist brand. The Moist brand is that light blue. It is. It is. However we spin it. Yeah, that Moist brand is the light blue. Dude, we got so much. Oh, yes. I wish it was a little bit smarter with it. And only gave me the bad parts out, but understandable. Go ahead and run that one. The red truck can be orange. You know what? Is it branding night? Is that what we're about to do? Are we about to just go through and brand everything in our gorgeous colors? If they stop coming, then you can't pay bill. Well, we could just get a bank loan. Fuck. God, are you guys peer pressuring me into paying my bills? I need to look it up. Hold up. Let me get everything in Toad. Let me get it all queued up. Oh my God, that's fat. Oh, we gotta get this thing washed too. Hey, what's up, Baker? Yo! Appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome. Thanks for coming on down. I'll wash it, by the way. I'm sorry to let you know that Uncle Sam passed away last night. He was found in a bathtub of 1 pound bills. Ooh. Well, they found out if it was, was there any, what's it called? Foul play involved or not? What, did he just go out with a bang? You know, little Sam, he was always a wild card, that guy. He always flew fast and hard ever since the 70s. Yeah, nobody could slow that man down once he got on something. He was gone. That was him. That was his way, bro. You know? Couldn't slow him down. All right, let's look. Do you have to pay bills in Car Dealer Sim? AI is such a Dudley do-right. Look at this. Yeah, you got to pay the bills in Car Dealer Sim, like wages. Or you face negative consequences, like what? So players say delaying save money, others warn of potential issues. Okay. Do bills do anything? In my experience, a Latin nation, customers will not come if bills are paid. Oh boy, that is a problem. Let's check the Steam reviews. We're gonna need more info. There it is. Discussions, search, bills. Hold up. Enhance. Look at that. No penalty. No bills. Yes. Yes. Oh, just as the world should be. Fuck them bills, man. They don't exist. Who needs it? What is that from? Okay. I mean, okay, you're right. We should do the homework, but can I at least get my truck painted? I'm gonna get my truck in the paint area first. That way, dude, honestly, too, the toe should be a different color. I'm gonna look like a Smurf. Yeah, nah, I gotta get this thing a different color, actually. If everything I have is literally this blue, I'm just gonna look like a Smurf. I'm not gonna be moist. I don't know what's gonna go best with this color, though. So let's get this painted up first. Okay. And do I have my big boy ready to be cleaned? Like, is that nice? Okay. Cool. Oh, very recent actually. A couple days ago. A couple weeks ago, December 26th. Do a darker blue. You'll watch, there'll be a patch tomorrow and the devs will force you to pay. That's what I was curious about. The employees, they stop. Right? And those I pay, but sometimes I feel like watching this guy's like watching an anti-guide on the games. It's different, kind of fresh. Thank you, Weird. I think the best case of that was probably Water Park Sim, where we made the park just disgusting and dangerous. That was so nice. A lot of fun. Last year, basically, you're not wrong. So you trust a random member over your community? You know, trust is a fun thing, isn't it? Fuck. I'll tell you this. I've never trusted a debt collector or a bill collector my entire life. Right? So, and I kind of just don't want to ever see them. I mean, I'm not going to invite them over, right? Have a beer with them. Those guys suck. The repo, well, not, the job sucks. If anybody out there is a bill collector or repo man, you don't suck. Get your bag, but like, you see, you know what I'm saying, okay? I'm gonna back. What color should this be, by the way? I'm thinking like a yellow or a crisp gold. Or an orange? Orange could be good too. Orange? Let's try orange. See how it goes. White or gold could look nice. Either or, I'm thinking. Oh, I forgot about all of our rust buckets. Well, that's the only rust bucket that we got is that one right there, but that was like an 80-point turn. You know what they say. The more points, the safer the turn. I think that was from Merriam-Webster. Got about 29 seconds on this bad boy. And then we'll sleep on the couch and we'll call the guys in. That way they can service my vehicles. Black does go with anything. You right. It does. It's sleek too. Got the truck ready to get washed. Got this thing that's going to be washed up next. It'll be... And then we can just pull the tow like right behind it. You know what? This bad boy needs some body work too. Can I actually scan it for integrity? Now that I look, well, this just looks dirty. It doesn't look like beaten up, but this truck, this has got rust on it. So I probably, ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. It kind of just looks red sometimes. I feel like that just looks red too much, right? Let's try a gold. Let's try like a gold or a yellow. It's just dark. Yeah, let's go with that yellow and just see. All right. Well, that's getting painted. I'm gonna pull up. Get that thing ready. We'll snooze, get the guys in on it, and go from there. I wish it was a little bit more, like, its color, you know? It did up red from that U-Haul? I don't think so. But, you know, we'll see. Go ahead and replace all those, buddy. Hop to it. How's it going, fella? Tyler? See, Tyler demands payment before his work, and I understand that. So I make sure he's all set. Same thing with you. You Rhett? Yeah, you can wash my truck, buddy. Of course. Thanks. Hey, man, you're going to work on my beauty. The OG right there. That's better. Now, does this thing need to be washed? Might as well, I guess, right? And we'll put it through the ringer. The guys are going at it. Let's go ahead and flip this up. Say we're open for business and see how many cars I can get off the lot today. Is your car 100% on parts? I don't think it is. I actually don't know the status of my own car. It could be falling apart for all I know. But if it turns, it's good with me, right? God dang. This dude has 2 minutes on my body work. It must have been in bad shape. Real bad shape. Good Lord. How are we doing on parts? Parts still going? Okay. Well, we could scout for some vehicles. Finally treating yourself. I see you know what's up. That's right, man. We've earned it. The door. Yeah, can I get a janitor to clean up this place? The doors are filthy. A lot of the main areas in my establishment are just kind of gross. Oh, I forgot to count the wiggly men. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough. I need more wiggly men. I need like 8 of them. Hey, sir. How's your day going? Come on in. We get you suited in a pre-owned vehicle. How we doing down here, App? All that good? I love the Italian marble floors, man. That's beautiful. That's real classy. Was it the dolly all red yellow? Yeah, probably. I think it was. But now it's our yellow. You know? I'm still waiting on my Kia Soul. It's being shipped from Japan. So, it's got to go by boat. So, you know, it needs a little time. But it's on its way, trust. All right, we're going to back this bad boy up as soon as my man is done. It's still filthy, but it's less filthy. Now it's just a bunch of dirt. Okay. And I'll pull this thing through to see if it needs body work. I seriously doubt, though, the dolly needs any body work. Yeah, I don't even think you can select it now that I'm watching. No, you can't. Okay. Ooh, hold up now. Damn, dude. Yo, look at this. Oh, my. And it's yellow, too. It matches. Oh, that's dope. Let's see if it needs body work, though. I don't think it does. Hey! Yo, Duncan. What we got here, buddy? You coming in, locking us down.
Hyper.
Let's get it, dude. Talk about some 10-month hype, man. What a celebratory moment as well. Thank you so much, King. Here we are. Almost a year later, you're still pumping. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, now we're running it a little bit more style than before. All right, let's get this thing washed. I can't do anything with this thing's like body. So we'll just pull her on up and get it ready, I guess, for the next day's worth of transport. We got 3 customers waiting. How y'all doing? Be with you in just a moment. How's your day going, sir? Yes, sir, Walter. Immediately going sticker. No, Karen, not gonna happen. Hey, buddy. Ooh, looking at that olive green, huh? Yeah. For half off. You thought. One moment. Got another one for you, man. This one's gonna take a little bit more effort. Go ahead and get them squared up. My truck ready yet? Just about. Okay. Once my truck is ready, we'll pull it up. We'll grab the other rust bucket. You back there? Yeah. Hi. You look great. How you doing? You look terrible. Get out my store, Margaret. What's up, buddy? How you doing today? Gregory, you making me bite my lower lip. Paying sticker. You got it. Oh, that was the big red. It's out the door. Y'all see Gregory coming in with it? Yo, what up, Ron? Welcome back, buddy. We out here whining and dining. We're getting excellent value today. Things are going quite well. We're feeling good. I got 173,000 in the bank. And I'm thinking this. Can we get this receptionist to deliver us some vehicles? Like, if I purchase a car, how can I get the receptionist to deliver it to us? Pay bills? I don't want to fuck them bills, man. I won't pay them bills. They're not real if no one enforces them. Trust. It's imaginary, as far as I'm concerned, right? Yo, what up, Voyan? We're getting lowballed because you're dodging taxes. Y'all really think that's it? No, dude. No shot. Yes. No. Now we're just saying that because you want me to pay the bills. I can't believe this. Y'all gonna pay the bills, dude. It's going to the city, dude. They're probably just gonna, I don't know, do some bullshit with it. Y'all really want to give the city more money? I guarantee you they're not gonna fix the roads. Right? Oh God, this is so thick. Look at this. We're towing in style, fellas. Now this is moist. Gorgeous, we've earned it. Is the ending of the game that Deej gets served by IRS and loses the dealership? I can't talk shit about the IRS, man. They you know what? They got one of the most prominent figures in the mob. It's, yeah, nah, you don't fuck with the IRS, man. They're good. Uncle Sam gonna get his cut. Lil Sam might, but Uncle Sam's coming. He's gonna get it. Go ahead and fix it all up, Tyler. Appreciate you. We good on that scrub? Excellent. All right, that'll be good. We'll pull this one forward. And we really got to get some more inventory at this point, man. We have a ton just sitting on the lot, but our back stock, it's like, we're going to need more of that. Is the radiator leaking in the truck a lot? Not that I know of. Are sub alerts broken perchance? Yeah, we've had some issues today, man. We have. I did get your Beverly paid sticker. I think we did get you not too long ago, but regardless, bro, thank you so much, Duncan, for coming on in with the Big 10, man. Listen, it just said, let's go Gotchi Hyper. I think that one played, no? I could be tricking. I could be tripping, but regardless, thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I mean, we're just about sold off the lot. That's not happening, buddy. All right, here's what I'm thinking we could do. Let's go through. Maybe we could favorite some heavy hitters. Not happening, Timothy. We need to classify two vehicles. Or we need to have two classifications, excuse me, of vehicles. The first one is going to be heavy hitters, okay? Let's do, what do y'all think the cutoff should be for the cars that we want to save for the $1 million sales day? 100 grand? So the day where we try to sell nothing, or try to break a record sales day, 100 grand? We should cut it off there? You got it, Logan. 42, that's out. 100 grand, okay. Y'all really want to pay the... See, here's the thing about paying them bills, though. We're going to pay them. More's going to show up. They're never going to go away. Right? It's just going to keep coming, so we might as well never pay them. I don't have anything else to list, right? Yeah, for ad-wise. Okay. So 100K is going to be our cutoff. We're going to call those high-value vehicles. The high-value vehicles we'll set aside. We'll park them somewhere, and we'll save. Other low-value vehicles, those are going to be like fuel, right? The coal to get our engine burning. Those are going to be selling. We're going to make money off them. When we have a critical mass, i.e., a full lot of high-value vehicles, then I say we pull the trigger and do the $1 million sales day. And when I say full lot, I'm talking full lot. So we get all this part filled. We get all the front part filled. We get that part filled. And that's it. This part's a little bit too out of the way. So this entire bit filled. And then that. Should we buy the garage then? I don't. Well, let's see. You know what? Might as well, right? How much is it? Let's just see what it does out of curiosity. Can I see them underground? That's kind of cool. Oh, then you could call vehicles. Oh, yeah, then we could kind of pull them out. Yeah, that's probably a good angle. Building modernization. I mean, it's 120 grand to get that thing up there. Is that the only thing that we have yet to upgrade? Dude, I feel like we gotta look not dusty. Right? We're gonna make that money back so fast. Guys, we gotta have them all. We gotta have the max upgrades, fellas. We gotta look sharp. Look at this. And then the fuel tank too? Okay, does filling up the car with gas to sell it influence its price? If it does, then we probably should get the fuel tank. If that is the case. That way we could top off every car. Gas does not. Okay, fuck gas. It's just tire pressure then? See, this to me is not a waste of money because it's going directly to fuel moist motors. That's right, upgrading, but not paying the bills. I just think we got our prio straight. That's all that is, fellas. Well, our priorities are in order, right? Nah. Hey! What's up, buddy? How you doing today? Woo! Not happening. See ya. I can't believe these people, bro. These are some serious lowballs sometimes. Hey, how you doing? Nope. Nope. It's gonna take that one, though. Let's make the $1 million day before you log off, please. Oh, we're not gonna do it today. I got something planned for that. Trust, you're gonna want to see it. It won't occur tomorrow, but it could occur the following day. And you'll see why at a later date. Have a quick look online to see if there's any good cars that you want to wish list. Like any heavy hitters hitting that 100K. I mean, there's this $30,000 journey. Oh, we do have a couple that are still wish listed from a little bit earlier. Y'all remember those? Yup. I sure remember those. Any new ones that we don't have? We got some like mid-tier vehicles. That's a heavy hitter. That's a high-value vehicle. Who's looking? Nobody in here, though. Anybody out here? Hey, the orange one. How you doing, sir? How's it going, big dog? Kenneth, 95. Boom, paying sticker. Kenneth, you got yourself a deal, sir. Good. Yes, very nice. Now we speak in my language. The 185 once sold. Shiver me timbers, boys. The 180K? Wait, hold up. Am I misunderstanding what y'all are telling me? Hold up. That's not happening. You can bounce. Margaret paid 120. Are y'all saying that there was a $180,000 car that was listed? Yeah, it was yours. Oh, okay. My 180K. Got it. I thought there was another one. Yeah, there's my 130. There's my 150. God, I rule this town. If it's got 2 wheels and I could sell it, it's under my name. It's under the Moist brand. It sure is. $402,000. And counting. Hello. Just bounce. Just bounce. That's an insane counter. Those go for 200. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna get some of these fixed up. Actually, we haven't sold a white one. That looks really cool now that I'm looking at it. I kind of fuck with that. We need the plates, though. Yeah, let's go get my plates. That one needs to be swapped around. We got a customer waiting for us. Man, I wish you could just, I wish there was like a separate tab for the plates. That would be pretty sick. That way we could just immediately, and I'm gonna take some of these cigarettes and candy because I think tomorrow's play is going to be spending this $500,000 immediately and just going in and getting those high value vehicles that we're talking so much about. Who's looking? Hey, what's up, sir? Oh, Bucket Hat. What up? Not happening, Austin. See ya. Different Bucket Hat. Different dude. Despicable counter, though. Fix the plates. Roll the odometer back. Get the screenshots. Take the photos of it. And then we should be fine. Yeah, well-oiled machine, right? Hey, what up, degenerate? Moist Motors on that ups. Hey, yo, Roof, thank you so much for the gifts. Yeah, we have caught a stride. We have had everything, nearly everything, updated. Working on, like, the last few somewhat meaningful upgrades. Really doing it for aesthetics and the principle of the matter, I guess. But it's looking quite good. What's up, buddy? Hey, dude. We don't learn, do we? That one's almost good to go. Yeah. Wow. Wow. I mean, what a fantastic day at the shop. Just looking around and seeing the sheer amount of value that we have pumped out of this lot. And still, are you just the dad from Matilda? We've been getting that a lot, but I'd like to think I got a little bit of a different identity, rather. I know, you good. I wanted to list that white one that we just got before, just in case somebody walks in before end of day. I think that'll go for like 15, nah, maybe 14. Yeah, that'll go 14. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Same suits, but different people. Same suit, huh? Nah, this isn't GTA, Chloe. This is Car Dealer Sim, where you buy and operate your own used car lot. And ours is pumping. Ours is pumping. Well, fellas, I think this is where we wander on down. This, like I was saying, it was a fantastic day for the lot. We got nearly everything upgraded to max. We had an insane amount of inventory to start off the day. We pumped through all of it, pretty much. We got a couple of cars left here and there. But I'm going to say this. I feel that $1 million sales day coming. Sooner rather than later. So here's the plan. When we run this back tomorrow, we are going to be doing two things. We're going to be buying those mid-tier cars so we can flip them for profit. And we're going to be hoarding those $100,000 cars. when we have got enough to fill up the lot, we are going to have our $1 million sales day. And if it goes better, hell, maybe we even go even higher, right? But our goal is in sights. All we got to do is finish the puzzle. But that's going to do it today. My friends of the TikTok chat, thank y'all so much for joining us. Please join us tomorrow at 2 p.m. for some more memes, some more action. And with that 31.5 deal on Janice, we'll close her out. Y'all take care. I got the O fixed on that. See y'all tomorrow. Peace. Hey, same deal, my YouTube chat. Hold up, Ron, you said you got a meme to play us out with? All right. All right, let me have a little peek. Hold up, let me roll down this odometer before I forget. Let me get this thing up for sale and listed. Can I do this from my tablet? No, okay, I think I was just, whatever. I was about to say, I've been going back and forth that entire time. A little small ball, but hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, I got 3, 2. They just don't stop. But it's all low balls. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I'm done.
The business doesn't stop twirling. Oh, you want this one? Jesus. Did y'all see that shit? Okay, y'all put in some memes as well? All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Dude, we got it. We. All right, I got you with the y'all 3, and then we're good.
Sunshine on wheels behind me. Wonder why it's not $1 million? Because I don't pay my bills, so I can give you these low prices.
That's
no
right.
gas, no electric bill. Forget about the phone company. They keep sending these past due notices. I keep ignoring them to Moist Motors. You see
that's right, dude. Listen, I don't pay the bills, so I can live off of nothing, and I pass that saving on to the customer. Let's turn this into a sales pitch. I love that. A marketing ploy. Excellent idea, Ron. 400, you got one. That looks like it's rolling. So, Drew.
I'm with Horizon Recovery, 3 months behind on the floor plan. Bank says these units got to come back.
No, please, I just need a week. I'm launching the sea creature sale. This is my whole lot, man.
Thank you. Afternoon, you deed.
That was demeaning. That, brother, that was demeaning. Hey, we'll see you later, Han Low. You got me out there on my knees like a secret. It was, Jesus. Begging the bill, man. Not happening. 400, yours might be quite thick, I guess, or my internet speed slowed to a tumble. Kathleen just broke the sales record. Kathleen's pants sticker, 186. That's unreal, dude. Wow. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Hey, yo, Wild Ginger, I appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. This is what I'm terrified of on the $1 million sales day. I'm terrified that we're just going to have to take these lowball bullshit offers and it's, yeah. And I'm going to have to really sweat it. Hey, you too, Yaksha. Much love, buddy. 620,000 in the bank to end the day. Bro, that's incredible. Okay, 400 is now complete. Let's have a little look.
Moist Motors, even a 400-pound gorilla can find the ride of his dreams. Check out this Candy Apple Red Zephyr GT, 0 to 60 in under 4, and just look at that shine. Plush leather, touchscreen, banana-proof cup holders. What do you think, buddy?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And a hyper-realistic looking gorilla at that. Guys, on that one, we're going to salute all y'all. I usually do my individual toodaloos, but we're a little bit over time this evening. So I'm going to have to give y'all a group fade away as I decline this, man. Y'all take care. Y'all have a good night. And get to thinking about that big sales play. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Have an amazing evening. Thank y'all as well for all the BDE today. And until tomorrow. Peace. Oof. Yo, where are my cat ears? I could have sworn I had them laying around.